Good afternoon, Samantha, and welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro, and we're watching more games showcases today. The Xbox Games Showcase should be a big one. It better be a big one. Plus, there's the PC Gaming Showcase later, and in between, I've been telling you guys for so long about Tino's NNRs. We're going to join in for them. You'll get a chance to see them live here on this channel, but you should all be following Tino. I will give you that link many times today to see them every Sunday. Yeah, and the PC Game Showcase after that. If I already mentioned that once, didn't I? It should be a fun chill after. I don't have a watch on. I forgot a watch. I've actually been using that throughout this weekend, more than I usually do on stream. All right, let me grab one of those, and then I'm going to join Tino in voice chat. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? How's your Sunday going? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see all of you. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Usually they're just for show, but it's been handy to check how long a showcase has been going, when the next one's been starting, and stuff like that. What is up? A High Rush Hyper. Hey, Lucifel. Hey, Leon. Hey, Heather. Good to see you. Happy Sunday, everyone. Okay, I'm going to unmute myself in Discord.
Afternoon.
And we'll find out if Tino has deafened himself. Are you there?
Hello.
Hey! Happy Sunday.
Yeah, happy Sunday.
So, are you ready for them to try to define what an Xbox is and why they should keep being a brand?
Yes, absolutely. I'm very intrigued because it's 2 hours.
Is it? Okay.
I don't even know what they've got to fill 20 minutes, let alone 2 hours.
I assume a lot of everyone coming out to introduce their games or their aspect of the business and being like, really, we're still doing, we're fine, we're still here.
We're still making games, honest. Hey, Dominic.
It's gonna be a good time.
And I have all of the chats open, so I'm talking to both the Samanthas.
Hyper, thank you so much
to the crew
for the tier 1 resub, or the tier 1 subscription.
I'm really suggesting it's not guaranteed 2 hours. It's just speculatively.
There's a small chance that that includes their follow-up show on Black Ops, which we're not watching, right?
Yeah, I wasn't planning to.
Yeah, me neither. Though I think they've been listing that separately everywhere, so probably not. They probably would count that under a different, you know, heading.
I've got different links for the different shows. I'm ready. I've got my sippy. I've got my blanket.
I prepared water. I've got diet soda. I have a notepad I'll forget about again. I'm ready.
Yep, right, yep. I haven't even opened my notepad file. That's the problem.
So it'll be money, money, money for 2 hours. Xbox hopes so. They haven't been making money recently.
And then, I don't have a filler. Because if we're doing the notables at 8, if this finishes early, I know you've got Animal Well to play, but
I mean,
I planned not.
So let's see. If this runs for, let's say, just shy of 2 hours, I think it'll probably make 2 hours. Then around 3, that's the time you're usually live. You'd be doing the NNRs. 8 your time.
Yeah.
And what time's the PC gaming show after that?
That's 9 my time, so exactly an hour later.
Oh, we can
got
fill time.
17. We've got 17 notables to look at, so that will take around half an hour.
Look, we can fill that time. That's no problem. Unless this runs really short, I think we'll be fine. I ate an extra thing in my lunch just so I'd have more to talk about during Wolf Wolf What's for Lunch. I think we'll be covered.
I'm glad we're all nutrified.
Yeah.
Full of food. Hey, Fawn.
I was fading late yesterday. I needed the extra calories for today.
Yesterday was a drain, and today's the same length, right?
Right. Honestly, though, I think just chatting NNRs and chilling in between will probably be easier.
We're gonna have chill times. Mm-hmm. Roughly in sync with you as well.
Oh, perfect.
Got 350, 349, 348.
Yeah, I spent a long time thinking about, like, who could share what, and, you know, but we were close enough yesterday.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it was fine.
It was a lot better than when Brad's around and is 20 seconds ahead of everyone else.
Right? That's
somehow.
Doing in all 3 chats. What's up, Windswept? Hey, Wisp. Hey, Rose. Howdy, Ridrix, Dominic Thorne, Mr. H over in Tino's.
Do they start big? Is that a question? Because normally, traditionally, it'd be like a Halo or a Fable.
I think they're going to start with like 5 minutes to talk about how important gaming is on different platforms. I think they're going to kick off, not with like a really long segment, but a few minutes to talk about business first, rather than kicking off with a game. That's my guess.
You know how, like, the Oscars, they have that segment for actors who have died in the past 12 months?
Yeah, the in memoriam thing.
I wonder if Microsoft will have one of those studios that closed.
I mean, maybe, but they'll play it at 10 times speed. I don't think they want to dwell on that right now. Hey, Rise Frog, good to see you. Do you have a preference if people watch on Twitch or here? No, watch wherever's easiest for you.
That's a safe bet.
Sorry, I was welcoming someone. What about on Game Pass?
I just have a saying that this show is going to focus on Xbox Game Pass in general. And yeah, absolutely. It's the excuse they're using for shuttering everything.
Yeah. But they're not making money on that yet, are they? How do they intend to make money? How do they intend to be a gaming company in a year?
Get everywhere and then add ads.
Subscriptions, everyone was talking for so long about like, oh, they're the future. That's the reason everyone's going that way. But Sony just sort of half-assed it, and Nintendo has the online thing, but not really. I'm not sure Game Pass will exist in the same form for forever.
It's been pretty strong for the last couple of years. I definitely use it all the time.
Me too, but I'm not sure most people do. I don't know. I don't really have any numbers for that. These are just vague impressions.
Then you have to wonder how many of the subscribers do stuff like we do with the hoops you jump through to get it for really cheap for a year or 2 years.
Right. Hey, Rayru, my brother says, and now in memoriam for all the studios we killed. Oh, I thought we changed the script.
Hey, Blackjack. Dominic subscribed for a long time but didn't play many games.
I'm in that boat. I play like every other... I've been doing it more recently, but there was a while I would only remember it every other month after I'd like committed to a year or something.
We found it really useful for like multiplayer games that are on Game Pass that you don't want to pay for.
Exactly.
Ooh. Hey, Jonesy.
Okay, I was wrong. They're starting off with a game. Or are they? No, that was 1 billion ratings. Those weren't all for one game, were they?
I'd hope not.
A countdown to a countdown.
At least this one's short.
Wait, but Black Ops is gonna get its own show. What is this? That was Clinton, and I saw Saddam earlier.
Oh, Fawn, yeah, just put the other two in the lobby.
I didn't realize they were playing Countdown Simulator. That's what this whole weekend is.
I'm excited for the colorful countdown.
The Union is no more. Despite a potential for instability.
Oops, all COD.
These events clearly serve our national interest. Free from the specter of global
crew?
conflict.
Today we celebrate the mystery.
I haven't played a Call of Duty in so many decades.
Let me see. I played Black Ops 5 for about 10 minutes.
That counts.
I figured if I stuck around hell long enough, I'd see the devil.
More information after the show.
The show will be 2 hours of countdowns. At the end, they'll announce bankruptcy.
The agency is compromised. We're being hunted from the inside.
You don't have to trust me, Marshall. But it might be better if you do.
I feel like I've seen this before, but it could just be because they all look the same.
What the hell are we getting into?
There is an element of that. I feel a bit weird just because, like, I remember some of these broadcasts. I was, you know, too young to really remember when exactly it happened, but this was obviously recent history when I was a kid. So I remember some of these clips being played that they're using from the news and stuff. But I'm also really happy to hear Firestarter again, so... Very mixed bag for me.
Things got complicated.
Firestarter's great, but they're kind of butchering it. You are right, Cornudo. It's making me just want to go find Firestarter and listen to it again.
May God
I'm happy to be
continue
reminded.
bless the United States of America.
You just got a first look at the campaign for Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Set in the 1990s after the Cold War ends, where the truth
they're doing
isn't
it like
what it
this.
seems. It's an honor to stand here representing the creative
What do you mean like
teams
this?
at
In front of
Activision.
CGI backgrounds? Yeah.
Please stay tuned after the showcase,
Yeah.
where we will take you
For some reason, I
inside
always
the
think he
studios
walks onto a little
to hear
stage with
directly from
like a
Treyarch
stage in
and
an
Raven,
abyss.
who are working on Call of Duty
I think
Black
he actually
Ops
is on
6.
stage, but you're right. They're not
You'll
doing
get
it like it's a stage.
25-minute
They're doing it in a
deep
big
dive into the story
360 studio.
and a sneak peek at multiplayer
Starting with an
and
immediate
zombies.
close-up zoom.
Yeah.
It's been 10 years since
Like, how am I
Call of
supposed to
Duty has
review
been
his
in our
shoes if I
show.
can't see them?
It's
Phil
been even
Spencer,
longer since all Call
father
of
of the
Duty players
Microsoft
got the
family, really
same
needs to sit down and have
game
a
at
talk
the
about how
same
the year is
time.
gone. So we're going to start in
Going
close up.
forward, everyone will experience the game, including the Black Ops 6 beta, the season expansions, and the updates at
That rotating
launch.
background would make me dizzy.
There are currently over 100 million people who play Call of Duty every month. We hope to grow that community by making
Any
Black
big
Ops
news or
6
games
the
this weekend?
first
They
Call of
announced
Duty
Mambo
game
Civ 7,
that will be available
and
in-game
it's going to be a long
pass
time before you can
day
play it.
one.
But they announced
So
that.
no matter where you
and there's
choose
been a
to
bunch of
play,
indies that I've
everyone
mostly
is
been
welcome
excited about.
to experience
We're short on
Call
big
of
games so
Duty
far,
Black
right?
Ops 6 on October 25th.
Yeah, there's not really been that many big kids.
I'm incredibly excited for today's
Which was
show.
as expected.
I'm standing here thinking about
This
all
is the other show
passion
that should give
has
us big
gone
kids,
in
if any
to
do.
making this show what it is.
Yeah, we're
It's
kind
an
of desperate.
honor
It's got to be
share
Microsoft.
The latest effort
This
from
is just
partners
hard to-
around
This
the
is just
world.
Phil Spencer's charging
and
station.
from our own creative teams.
That's
at
why he seems so
Activision,
energetic.
Bethesda, Blizzard, and Xbox Game Studios, who are doing what I believe is some
I've got
of
to
their
fill
best
2 hours, so
work
every
ever.
game is getting 15 minutes of coverage.
And now
Oh,
I get
God.
to introduce something.
I don't know if
that
that's
is
better or worse. It
special
might
to
be
me.
better, but oh my god.
As someone who has played games for as long as I have, it's amazing that I get to set up this world premiere. So thank you all for joining us, and please enjoy the show.
Lister is in the waiting room.
Oh, let me go grab him. Thanks for the heads up. What's up, Lister?
Listy.
How are we all?
Pretty good.
Optimistic.
Yeah, I would say that.
Yeah, I think I'm with you on that. When I saw your announcement, Hydra, I was like, why does Phil Spencer need to justify his existence?
Because it really looks
it's
like...
2v1! It's 2v1! Sorry.
It's what? What'd you say?
It's Doom! It's Doom! It's Doom! It's Doom!
Oh, yes! You're right. I totally didn't
I
clock
told
that
you
for a
I
minute.
get excited. These are all of my IPs I love are in this thing.
Oh, here's a big kid crew.
Okay, I just need them to be clear if it's more like 2016 or Eternal. I just need to know what I can do either. I just need to know what I'm getting into this time.
Yeah, you want to know if it's bad or good. I get it.
Right.
This looks more Eternal than 2016.
Now with shield.
Oh my god, I'm so up for Melee Doom.
What's this
It's a
stuff?
skull grinder weapon?
Oh my with it. And those are hordes of enemies.
I'm seeing more big open spaces than I
Right.
remember in the other games.
Oh my god! You get to be the...
Ooh! The Valkyrie!
Oh my god, I think I died. I think... Oh my god, I'm dead.
Hydro's
actually
ahead
dead.
of me. Are you using the Twitch link, Hydro?
I'm using YouTube. And this time I opened it on Chrome since it doesn't like Firefox that much. The Dark Ages.
Oh, dang! Flying
Ooh.
dragon, okay.
Okay.
I'm way ahead of all of you on the Twitch ones, and I think I just died, guys. I wasn't ready for that when I sat down.
Dude, I think I heard a rumor about that, but there have been so many rumors and leaks around this show, I just forgot all of them. I didn't have that on the brain, and now I'm excited. That was a good start, ignoring Black Ops 6 before it.
Alright, I'm now seeing a dinosaur.
Who did you love?
His weapons look cool. I love Captain America shields. Yeah, it looks like that might be a constant thing, or at least most of the time you have your shield out.
Chucking shields is always very satisfying, especially in Gauntlet 2050.
The only thing that I'm a bit like, that upsets me a little bit about it is it looks like it's very much what I wanted from a Quake remake, like a reboot. But you know what? If I play Doomslayer in Quake, I can deal with that. That's fine.
Fear and death that surrounded us.
SOD3?
Right,
I don't know what that
okay.
is.
We found hope in each other.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it looks very zombie survival.
And even if we bought the other survivors,
I've not played a State of Decay. Are they good?
Is that the mystery machine?
the sacrifice would be worth
I was thinking that, but I'm eating a garlic bread.
it. It would always be worth it.
That can change.
Pernudo assumes State of Decay also.
And that helped us find the courage.
Oh, this is
to keep
gameplay. It
going.
looks like gameplay. Just a couple of these shots. So third person over the shoulder.
Yeah, State of Decay, yeah, they're third-person games.
When we needed it the most.
I know the
idea
name, but I
is,
don't know anything about State of Decay.
So, you're not playing like a character, you're playing like a group of survivors. So, a survivor can die, and one that you've been like training up and stuff.
Okay, and your gameplay keeps going.
I didn't know you well.
Crossover with Pacific Drive.
Very alive.
Hell yeah! Alright, hopefully I should be more in sync now.
Are you still on YouTube then?
I just switched over to Twitch, and they're just getting out of the car.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, come on. Now I got Chrome open for this, and you're going to make me all switch over to Twitch again? We'll do it after this trailer.
You too.
No, I'm doing it after this trailer. I have your stream open. I can see you're ahead.
Thank you, Dominic. Hey, Jay, you missed the Doom prequel. Get a shield.
Because you missed the trailer, you're actually not allowed to buy the game now, so you've missed out on the game.
So
We
cruel.
live on.
Oh. Hi.
All right, where's my... Oh god, I had this all ready, and now I don't know. Now I need to switch this. Now I need to switch the audio.
Someone's bring a little darkness.
They shouldn't have put big trailers up front while we're adjusting stuff.
Dude, what is happening? I can't switch screens.
You're right, Tino, we should switch back to YouTube. I've done it now as well.
What?
Why?
Digging up a lot of buried secrets.
I'm breaking my entire thing.
What about Darkspawn?
Broke something, I'm not sure why.
Someone who will stand between us and a pack of demons.
Okay, I finally got that worked out. The problem was, while I was alt-tabbing, I was seeing the same video basically from your stream as from the actual Xbox stream.
We'll need someone with fire.
Had no idea what window I was looking at. Sorry about that,
One more
Samantha.
thing. This crew needs a leader. Someone we can count on. Someone that the world can count on.
I think I fixed all of my issues now. What's this game?
But where
Medieval fantasy?
Veilguard.
I'd try a new Dragon Age.
Oh, I'm committed. I've got to play Inquisition. I'm going to play 4. I haven't liked 1 or 2, but I'll play it.
Yeah, I didn't like 1, and then I stopped playing the series.
I might have been the wiser decision, because not only did I not enjoy myself, I really think I might have upset Diamond while playing 2.
At least you didn't upset Shoujo.
I patched out her favorite character.
Wait, did that say this? Rex, what are you talking about? Fall 2024? Yeah. I mean, that's soon.
Now they're butchering Bowie? Does Microsoft hold no music sacred? BioWare's back in the game. Okay, look, that game's had a very difficult development, as we all know, and they just didn't show any gameplay, so hold up a bit with the back in the game. I'm sorry I missed half that trailer getting the window correct, and now I'm being negative, but calm down a little bit on Dragon Age. I'm worried about that game still.
I'm assuming this is Starfield.
Like, the aesthetic doesn't really stick out, but then...
Yeah, I hadn't considered Starfield until you said that. I was wondering what this would be, and the first came to my mind when they showed that...
There you go, yeah.
Okay.
So their new DLC, they announced the name, like what the new DLC theme is. It's basically Space Hulks from Warhammer 40,000.
Choose your words.
Pray you've been lovely. Stream up! Oh, I didn't stream up. Stream up.
How long you live. You trespass in the home of House Maroon. Your fate will be decided by the Great Serpent.
Did you say you trespass in the House Maroon? Maroon Dagon?
Maroon 5.
There is no more you. Only us.
Doom crossover.
If they just added the prefix to Starfield of just TES 6.
Starfield, we fixed it, promise. I was about to say, are they going to talk about how this is also sort of a 2.0 overhaul? Or are we just getting a trailer? This year, alright.
It's not gonna get me to go back.
I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
Some content coming tonight. There you go.
I love content.
I wish you the best of
New
luck.
stuff to see.
Wish I had more content.
Yeah, I wish I contained more.
So when are we going to get the Hydro Pancreas DLC?
I was just considering when I should start playing Starfield. I know the answer right now is probably like not until it's complete. Is this going to be the point where it's worth playing?
Faltathon 76 is sponsored in
Has to
part
have
by
two
Sugar
things to
Bombs
show.
Breakfast Cereal.
Game too big and too empty, Cornudo says. Oh, but here's the thing. Now there's more stuff floating in space that's empty, but it's there. So.
Of our Faltathon 76
Fall out.
We've got operators standing by and, oh, it looks like we've got one.
Carries on from Skyline
They
Valley.
had to, right?
He's sending the
They
whole
did.
family to Vault
I-
76.
It's going to be
that. Skyline
new
Valley.
Vault 76.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they mentioned Vault
Right
76.
in the heart of Shenandoah.
That's killed my hype.
It's what was safe to expect.
Yeah, it was either going to be this, or I was thinking someone other than Bethesda would have been asked to make a smaller game just because Bethesda's busy.
And let's
They
keep
have to do
those
something.
numbers climbing.
Got 4 on the line from AVR Medical Center.
Oh, this is quite a cute way of announcing
Vault
it. I like this.
76 is
Yeah.
a growing community. And strong
76
community
update.
From the
weather any storm.
TV show.
Why,
New
just take
map,
a look at our
winter
Skyline
update for
Valley
76.
neighbors in Vault 63. The greatest scientific minds are hard at work, cooking up shocking new ways to protect and preserve this Appalachian Eden. Yes, Skyline Valley is a stunning portrait of Mother Nature in repose. From the picturesque Shenandoah National Park to its majestic wildlife and friendly local residents, Skyline Valley is a welcome home to all. And don't forget to bring home a souvenir or two.
The chicken.
When the bombs started
It
dropping,
was a chicken.
don't come a knocking. Call now to reserve your place in Vault 76. Still not sold? Well, I suppose
I'll be
having
calling
skin
right
is not
now.
everything.
Oh my god!
Best
Oh my
of luck
god!
out there.
That's the first time you can play as a ghoul in a mainline entry.
Huh.
In the entries. That's the first ghoul. Oh my god, that's playable ghouls.
World premiere.
But
Why would you want to?
Because they're immune to radiation.
Oh.
But everyone else in the server will spit on you.
Yeah, but you can go smooth skin over voice.
Fair enough.
Soon she'll wake and paint again.
Brotherhood of Steel had a ghoul, but we'll forget about that.
Ticking down every year.
Who said that?
Mr. H.
Some people pay good money to be spit on.
And everyone of that
You're right, fair enough.
vanishes.
That's a shame. I really got on with H.
Every year she paints again. And every year, the next.
Good on them for continuing to add stuff. Playable ghouls, legitimate cool. Yeah, that does seem like a good addition. And I have been hearing that between the popularity of the show and added updates, it's sort of had a small renaissance.
Again.
I don't happen to know anyone playing 76, so I've not gotten any specifics. It seems like the game's doing okay.
Steal anyone else's future.
Yeah, I grabbed it when it was free on Prime, and I want to give it a go, but I need to grab people to play with me, because I'm scared.
Do you mean we're the only ones left?
This is Returnal 2.
It's very pretty.
What the hell's going on? Oh, okay. I thought it was an action RPG for a second there, and I was like, how are you doing these camera angles while keeping track of how you're playing? This is Elder Scrolls Persona? Just because of the menus, nothing else. Oh. Aren't you already in Dark Souls 3? I don't need to fight you again.
Lost Odyssey 2.
Turn-based QTE combat, says Jest.
We lay the trail for those who will come after. Right.
There was a PS1 game that did that, right?
We are Expedition 33.
I'd call Paper Mario turn-based QTE combat.
Does that say Claire Obscure or Olaire Obscure up top?
Claire Obscure.
Okay. That is very interesting. Hey, Morning Shoujo, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friendo.
Hey, Shoji.
You missed the Dragon Age trailer already, Shoujo. Though, I missed half of it too, because they're fucking switching sites on me and I had to change my capture.
My mom's still alive.
But it's all good, we're all on YouTube now, so...
Fuck!
You keep fighting till we fight.
I hope so. It's just hard to believe this is all really happening.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories
Not a cute
about
little guy.
critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh.
I love this catfish.
They're doing the animating on the twos thing, aren't they?
That's two-toed tall. Big gator.
Yeah, animating on the
Is that
toe
quite
tap and
hard to
twos.
use? Is that quite hard to animate with your feet?
Out of that tree. You said you helped me find my mama.
Not with the Xbox accessibility controller. That's why you're seeing it in their showcase.
We're gonna go on.
I heard it has over 16 times the detail.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
Good, thanks, Jonesy.
You want to make him come running?
Yeah, Cornado, it's the animation thing, because if you look at the background, it's moving smoothly. It's just the characters are animated.
And he didn't take it.
slow.
I quite like this. I like that fish.
He might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot.
These look
I'll
like
pick you up yonder
these
after to
two
go
would
find
be
your
a
mama.
fun couple of characters to play a game with.
Trifling ass
Well,
mudkip.
you're in line.
You reckon they'll have a whole game?
Oh,
I
now she
really
animates smoothly.
No, I don't think so.
Gotta move quickly now.
Sort of, yeah. There's a couple missing frames, but it's more smooth.
I really like this so far.
Wait,
H is wondering if this is the Rare game.
the gator?
Could it come up with Rare? Is there a Rare working on? Wait, a Rare working on a new game?
I don't know.
Oh, hell no.
If it is Rare, it'll be so funny that I immediately was like, "This looks great."
Rare mega fan, Mr. Lister Blister.
I am a little bit. I wouldn't know. Maybe big fan rather than mega fan. I haven't played nearly all of their games. I haven't played Cameo and stuff.
Just yesterday, you said you think constantly about every game Rare's made.
If I did, I got it wrong. I meant every Rare game that I've played.
Okay.
All right,
Time to find that church.
Oh, Tina and the Bridge of Spirits 2. You're restoring the forest. Got it.
I'm not responding to Shoujo because I've already responded to the thing to Hydro out loud.
There it is. Now to get over there.
Thank you for having my back, Shoujo. That's what I remembered, yeah.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, so every rare game that I've played.
Both Cornito and Shoujo say that that kind of animation can make them slightly motion sick or just queasy to watch, which is understandable. I happen to like it, but I could see it messing with people, for sure.
Yeah. I would vomit for rare. So...
This is neat. I like the grappling hook.
And I'm sorry, Shoujo, I was only joking. You're probably right that I did say that.
Look at this thing. You could call that Gator Island and it would be literally true, but no one would get the right idea.
That's a big gator. That is a cool looking gator. South of Midnight.
Huh. The music is very fun adventure time.
By Compulsion Games. They sound familiar.
I don't recognize the name. Tino, do you know them?
No.
Maybe I'm chatting nonsense then.
Interesting. Well, that's the first thing I'm going to remember to write down.
I'm not writing down anything. I'm gonna fly about the seat of my pants.
Wait, that I'm chatting nonsense or the game?
Yep, it's written down now.
Let's do it.
Yep, whichever it was, it's done. I've noted it.
So, Contrast and We Happy Few developers.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You know, I didn't know Contrast and We Happy Few were the same studio, but with the art, that makes perfect sense.
And for countless generations.
I think Emily's played Contrast, but not...
Okay, so these are all shots from the original World of Warcraft. Okay, now we're getting into the expansions. Is this going to be some classic-related announcement?
I wonder if it's just WoW is coming to Game Pass, like Game Pass includes a WoW subscription.
Oh, that seems very likely.
Warcraft coming to console.
Oh god, that could be bad for me.
Do you want us to tell you to stop watching?
No, give me something to do with Felody.
Enmity following them to the most.
But World of Warcraft is the only game that I would say I was addicted to.
And even across time and space.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Shoujo. This is... I knew instantly this is Warcraft. I should have said sooner so you didn't get your hopes up.
Even upon
weren't addicted to Diablo 2? I don't remember, maybe I just didn't realize, but I don't remember it having a very negative effect on any part of my life. I did play a lot, and I don't feel I was fully in control necessarily, but I'm not sure. I buried the discs, and then I bought it again digitally, so...
You know, one thing I absolutely love, and I've completely stolen from WoW, is I love how WoW does dragons. I think WoW dragons are amazing. Like the whole, like I don't know, they just all seem to have such great like personalities and stories behind all of them.
Yeah, it's a strong part of their lore.
The drums of war.
They get into a form. They're building up. They're building up.
Is this still WoW?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I looked away and it's still going. Cool.
And Azeroth at last awakens.
I could watch WoW trailers all day. They're so good.
They are.
So long denied.
Got that WoW factor.
Shall be mine.
Oh my god. What's happening to the planet? Are they shutting down the servers? What a way to announce it. The War Within. Okay. I bet if I was still in touch with the lore, which I am not, they're so far beyond what I knew about, that would be a big holy crap moment, but I've got no idea who that villain was at all. But that is actually, I think, the first of 3 expansions they've already announced. And I believe they did that just to be like, we're not going anywhere, okay? We're still supporting this. We're announcing the next 3 expansions in one.
Do you know what?
Listen up, Jack.
I was going to go in blind, but I'm not. The moment I saw that plane, I knew exactly what this was.
But what is it?
Oh.
You know what it is.
Your code name for this
Now
mission
you
will
do.
be Naked Snake. I'll be referring
No,
to you
I'm still
as
behind.
Snake
What
from
is
now
it?
on.
You'll know.
The clock is ticking.
World of
All
Warcraft
I'm going to say,
recast.
Tino, is that I'm still in a dream.
You must not be seen by the enemy.
I don't get it.
You must leave no
Metal
trace
Gear.
of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration makes
H,
the Fox units
this is going to kill both of us this game.
Weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Oh my god, you can get Predator
my
money.
own weapons and equipment.
It looks so good, and I hate
crazy
that
idea was
Kojima's
the
not
same
involved.
The mission
Snake
rests
Nibbler.
entirely in your hands.
Snake Nibbler.
Real one-man army.
But what is it? Tino everywhere. Yes, Monkey, I'm prepared for the Elden Ring DLC, or as prepared as I can be. And excited for it. We're playing it the 29th.
They just showed the most random clip. They just showed the Ocelot unit fight in the area. It's either the area you fight the end in, or when you land in the river. And you have to, might be actually when you land in the river and you need to fight the units to get to the...
Oh. Because I was about to say, I mean, that does sound weird when you say it, but I know a little bit about this game, and if you killed the Ocelot unit, wouldn't that be fine?
Yeah, so basically, early on in the game, you can kill the end while he's still in a wheelchair, and instead of fighting him, you have to fight like 50 Ocelot unit soldiers. Probably not as many as 50, but they're all like in
Oh, I
his
had the
area.
wrong thing even. I was thinking of a different encounter, but I do actually remember hearing about what you're saying. Okay.
Then there's the encounter before the waterfall where you get your tracker pulled out when you're in the river and the Ocelot unit attack you.
So the glowing mushrooms will recharge my batteries, right? I always remember that one and watching you play Reiru when you called about the dogs, and she's like, "Don't ask."
Oh, it's Sea of Thieves! Wait, I need... Oh, is this gonna be... This is gonna be the... This is the big ship I was talking about. This is the big
that
ship
you
I
can
was
take
talking
over
about.
and the skeletons will keep
Yeah,
doing it for you.
Yeah. Yeah, Tino, refresh.
I cried.
So this is just a Lister showcase so far.
Basically. I mean, I knew this was going to be the one that was going to be like this and the PC gaming show, but this is like the big one for me. So people have been asking for a Man of War for ages, and I cannot wait to be an absolute terror on the sea and ruin people's adventures. I mean, make friends with them.
You know, pull your gigantic hell galleon alongside to give them a hug. A hug with your sharpened prow.
Or on the flip side of that, form an alliance to take down the players that did take it over.
Yeah.
A4A games?
Your kind meddled where you shouldn't.
Oh, is this Order 1866? Cool.
As long as Oo is free, your world is in mortal peril.
And how is it that you
H.
Because
It is
I am a god too.
it's still only 4. You have to take the ship over, and the skeletons will help you crew it, even though you're only a 4-man. So they're not making bigger crews. They've already said they can't do that.
Oh, my stream keeps cut out. Boy.
This looks cool anyway.
Serves you right for being on YouTube, Tino.
Yeah.
I'm having a terrible time everywhere.
Sorry.
I don't know why my internet's been so bad. And again, grrr.
I'm gonna message someone.
Come on! Hopping through triangles, but a frame rate of like 2 FPS.
They seem to be doing it with a Shadow Fen friend that they drew in earlier, but I can't tell if you can draw in... No, I think you always have a Shadow Fen with you. It's a Fen game. I thought they were going to draw in different, you know, creatures as it went on.
Come on then. Fight me and die.
One was awful when I was on watching on YouTube, says Jazz.
Oh, it really is a Fennec Fen, too. It's got the big ears and everything. Flintlock, the Siege of Dawn. Oh, we saw Flintlock before. I was interested in this game.
We've missed Flintlock, everyone. We'll put it at 720.
That could be good, could be bad. It's impossible to tell with that kind of game from a trailer, but I'm interested in that. Nice trailer, yeah. Shoto's just here for Elder Scrolls Online. Is there something expected for that, or would it be a surprise, or do we know it's here but we don't know what? We got any idea, Shoto?
We return to you now as the gods of mankind.
Seems cool at least, yeah. Kill all gods is a pretty tagline. Yeah, it's about sort of a gunpowder, like, fantasy world. That's what I, you know, call Flintlock, exactly. And I think people are betraying the gods because they become oppressive. They talked about it once. Oh, I should shut up. Shoto has another game to be excited about.
We created mankind to fight for our
glory. Age of Empires, Age of Mythology.
So rise.
This is the one Shoto was excited for.
Yeah. He's been waiting forever for. They first talked about this 2 years ago.
Rain down destruction.
And unleash our fury.
This looks very cool.
That earthquake effect is fun.
Claim my power.
And legend will be yours.
Dude, just like the variety of unit sizes and all the extra animations, I really feel like Dawn of War watching this. Is this always what Age of Mythology was like, just with better graphics, or are they totally remaking it? Because I had no idea I missed out the first time around on such a cool fucking game.
Enix says that he's a few seconds behind, but Shoto just started bouncing around. Aww.
This was your every afternoon after 6th grade? I played so much Age of Empires, I know... I think I just had given up on RTSs when Age of Mythology came out. As a kid, I wanted to be good at them because I thought that represented, like, chess levels of gaming, and I wanted to be smart. But I was never good at them, and I think I'd given up.
I always knew I had an instinct.
This is Anthem 2.
That did look like the OG Age of Mythology. Oh,
I can
man.
see the world differently.
Wait, I made a joke and then I saw that and I was a bit confused.
I was wrong.
Welcome to Garden City, where it's a pleasant 23
Data
degrees
dying.
all day, every
Well.
day.
No. Yeah.
How far to his last known location?
Local forces are also tracking his
Yes.
You need
This,
to find him before they do.
Classic
I'll have
Dark.
to improvise.
It is.
Yes!
Oh, fuck yes! Oh, it's a Lister showcase! I'm so excited!
Oh, Lister.
Nothing beats watching trailers and biting pizza off Hydro's shoulder. What's up, Jonesy?
What readings are you getting?
I mean, it's not going to have all the fun stuff in from the, like, super sci-fi side, maybe. Maybe it will. Is it a remake? Or is it like a
I think it's a totally new game. I mean, this environment
I'm cool with
wasn't in
that.
in the N64.
No, not at all. It reminds me of the Chicago level, which is one of the best levels in Oh my god.
In the life we think we know
She can jump. This is not a drill. She can jump.
turns out to be a lie.
What is it? Windswept. This is perfect
There's
dark.
only one way forward.
Yeah, the best.
Find
I'd
the
like
truth.
just the best. Just the best. Oh, is that the Falcon? Yeah.
Stands clear.
You know, the thinking man's golden eye on the N64.
Exactly. Oh, this looks so fucking sick.
Perfect Dark, really? Yeah, they talked about this years ago, Reiru, but it's been in some development hell.
The casualties could be astronomical.
Or at least it's been rebooted a couple times while they decided what they wanted it to be.
Agent Stark, it's a pleasure to meet you. I could use someone with your skills.
Joanna's back, baby. Hell yeah, Nick. Got another person who's excited. A perfect dark. I love killing data dying people. Is that Mr. Blonde? No, it's not Mr. Blonde. I just saw a blonde man and I thought it was Mr. Blonde.
I had to lose everything before I could see.
Oh man, this is...
What this world
I don't know if
really
this is what I wanted, but it is now.
After this trailer, I'll have a proper fit.
I hope you're ready, Agent Dark.
Are you all seeing this?
Once you open this door, there's no going back.
Yeah, that seems like it's going pretty full sci-fi, Lister.
Yeah, but did it have... I missed that bit, so I got a message. What was the full sci-fi bit at the end?
Oh, it looked like they were going to like other dimensions or worlds. I'm not sure if it was aliens and stuff, but it was pretty sci-fi at the last shot there.
Caught in the middle of a
Like
near-future war
I think it's kind of
over
implied in the
advanced
first game that the
technology
Skadar
that
were
threatens
like
the lives
kind of
millions.
extra-dimensional
We hope you enjoyed
aliens
the
a
first
bit
look
as
at
well.
gameplay, and we can't wait to share more
Well,
from the
that's
developers
entirely
at
wrong.
the Initiative and Crystal Dynamics as the game progresses. The creativity and talent
Nick,
of game
exactly
creators
the same.
are what
It took me
make
long to
our
realise because I just
industry
assumed that
unique.
Perfect Dark
And
was in
I'm
development
incredibly
hell.
proud of our games and our teams. They are building a diverse lineup
Right,
of
I'm gonna
titles,
quickly
which
grab a drink.
includes new installments in beloved franchises like Doom, The Dark Ages from id Software, updates
From what
and
they've shown so
expansions
far,
to our
Doom is
ongoing
definitely the thing I'm
games,
most
like
excited
World of
for.
Warcraft, The War Within from Blizzard.
But some of the shots there in Perfect Dark, like when she pins the guy down, shoots two others, and then actually at the very end of that, he had a very yellow visor and she cracked it, and I was like, oh, you're fighting the guys from Haze, just because that's the cover of Haze. But anyway, that looked exciting too.
Teams at Activision, Bethesda, Blizzard, King,
No, I've not yet replayed Doom
Down
Eternal.
35 minutes early, right as I finish fixing my issues.
continued support, and we look
I still
forward to
intend to,
getting
Ray,
our
but I haven't
ambitious
yet.
games in your hands. Diablo,
Matt Booty, that's right, they brought out the big booty for this show.
series in all of gaming. We're thrilled.
This does
to
feel
have
like a
Diablo
wrap-up.
4 in Game Pass, where millions of
You know,
made it
with the
your
music, it
favorite
does a
way
bit.
to play.
They've got more to talk about, right?
Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred, expands the demon slaying experience.
Yeah, they haven't talked
with
about
an
Diablo
all-new
yet. Now he's talking about
character
Diablo.
class, a new region, and of course, the
Man,
next chapter in the
I'm
acclaimed
made
story.
up. I'm
Here is the
so
opening
happy.
cinematic for the game. Let's take a look.
Out of those, I guess I'm most excited for Age of Mythology.
Do I play Perfect Dark Zero again? I don't know.
How long is it?
This said like Blizzard Entertainment. Is this going to be like the Diablo?
This is, yeah, going to be Diablo 4.
Did I see the title right? Vessels of Hatred.
Are you alright?
Diablo 4 apparently just had their, oh, it's finally good patch recently based on some articles I read. I really love the single player story. It's worth watching at least the cutscenes sometime, because they are incredible and the story is great, but I quit playing right after the story.
Nay, Rel. Is that how I raised you?
No, Mother. But I must carry this burden alone.
Oh,
I
no.
must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you. You're killing yourself.
I don't know how much longer.
This CGI is ridiculous.
I'm
Yeah.
here, little magpie.
I missed you so much.
I have a weird soft spot for Diablo's lore, because it's not especially impressive, but I guess I just spent so much time with Diablo 1 and 2.
I need you to give up.
No. Of course it's you. You monster. Let go of me.
Chimeras as units. Hi, Shohi.
No.
How you doing?
You made
I'm glad you got something.
and I warned you, little magpie.
I think we're actually live now.
Be consequences.
I don't know much about Diablo lore. Oh god, I wasn't ready for that.
Me neither.
Explain.
Oh my god.
I like I said, I played through Diablo 4's once. This character might be from Diablo 4's main story, but I don't remember who this is.
Oh, that's horrid.
Yeah, it is.
That makes my arms hurt. Is that Diablo?
That was unpleasant.
The blue soul stone would be Mephisto, I believe.
Okay,
If that's what she was holding.
Ooh, I'm glad we've got the lore. I've got a lore person here.
Diablo's would be red, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember what balls is. Yellow? It is Mephisto. Thanks, Rodrix. Blizzard CGI has always been top tier. I still remember the first time I saw the original StarCraft flame on his lighter. Yeah.
Help.
Don't do it, Nick. Don't let Diablo get hooks into you.
Well, you're gonna have to row now. Veil is yellow. Thank you.
Row your boat gently down the meat river. Merrily, merrily, merrily.
I don't know much about Diablo lore. Is she okay?
A minor inconvenience.
Is your stream better now, Tino?
Yeah, I think I fixed it.
Cool. Oh, was it not what I said?
No. I mean, I contributed, but no.
Can I say it's okay again, or best leave it?
I'm up to date. Or at least, there you go, fade to black.
Should I say they can carry on or no? Sorry.
Oh.
Title drop.
You.
I'm still behind. Get dang it, on.
So, you want to know all about heroes?
I'm stuck living in the past.
Fable.
Well, you have come to
Is
the
it?
right place.
Yeah, it must be, right?
Who better to tell you all about them than perhaps the greatest hero of them all?
Oh, is this the Fable 3 hero?
There he is, in all his finery. Cheers.
Spoilers, Hydro.
Did you say spoilers or spiders?
I mean, sure.
Spoilers.
Oh, I hadn't seen the title, if that's what you mean. Sorry, I was just making a guess.
You haters.
It's like a fan club, but we hate you.
Your chances. And the occasional giant toad. For some reason.
I'll refresh again.
But it's more than that.
Yeah, medieval British comedy tone. That's what I was going off of,
I'm a hero. I should do what I want.
We thought you could save her.
You know, it's your life and death stuff.
He's the
You
big
think you get
That's
to
what
make a
defines
character, or you have to play this
Really,
one in the trailers, I wonder?
Stays with you. I knew this one hero.
That guy stole the Starion's shirt, says Shoujo.
Go. Welcome to the.
I think you're gonna get to make your own. You just said I knew this one here.
Thought I'd get her out there. Make the most
Medieval
of her
British comedy tone, definitely Fable.
You know what it's like when you.
I meant as in like, is this the main character?
This kid, she had it all. The skill.
Like this lady here.
Talent.
Or will we get to make a character?
It would be a big change if you didn't get to make your own character.
I think Fable could get away with it. I think it could work for Fable.
So, yeah, I knew this girl once who made all the wrong choices.
Fable 3 is in Shoujo's top 30 GOAT.
She's back.
That's lofty praise.
Fable 3 is my favorite as well, Shoujo. I mean, it helped knowing that there was going to be a weird twist at the ending, though I didn't know what it was, so it didn't bother me as much, but I love Fable 3.
And no one.
I've only played Fable 2 and I did enjoy it, and everyone says that's the meh one, so...
Oh, really? I thought Fable 2 was people's favorite. Do I have the wrong idea?
Oh, is Fable 2 through? I don't know. Maybe I'm just reading what Ridrix is and projecting it.
That's, yeah, I always hear most about the second.
Okay.
This is Fable Arc. Coming next year.
I was a fat, smelly man that everyone loved because I was a hero, but I increased my rent by 300%.
I was a legendary bartender. People paid 500 plus gold for every... I don't know why they ever did. It was weird, but I made tons of money that way.
It's my turn.
Oh, time for some more Overwatch wins.
This is going to be a marathon.
Oh my god, you get another hero shooter. Haha, what an unexplored genre. It's good someone else is entering the space.
Yeah, and Hawk, Molyneux has nothing to do with Fable 3.
Is that Reaper an ability or just a cosmetic? It must be an ability.
Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. I hate that.
What in the world?
Oh, this is evil, this game.
Why is this evil? I don't understand.
Interesting.
Like big heads. hiding and like creating grass to then be a little sneaky man.
Interesting.
I'd definitely give that a go.
Nick says if you plant a tree in Fable 1, it will sprout apples in the new one.
There was nothing left for me in the city.
I didn't know Peter Molyneux was still making promises about it. He's not even involved, Nick.
To where I grew up. Here, I found my childhood home in ruins.
Oh, Pentiment 2 took a different look.
I was about to say, Tales of Iron 2's really changed.
He's
The
a
bridge
little
to
mouse
her house
guy.
is broken, so I can't even ask her.
Look at him go.
I will make the tree stump
Shooters
cozy
are
home.
finally getting their NBA Jam equivalent.
Is it Redwall? Tino, have you read Redwall?
Only the first page.
Yeah, people didn't give enough points.
Find meaning
Yeah, I remember.
and beauty out here. Some will say that in the dead of winter, a small city mouse doesn't stand a chance. Maybe so. But I must keep believing.
This is
that
sweet.
Every winter leads to spring. And see,
I was expecting battle to be initiated. Oh no.
Well, maybe still. Suddenly an indie mouse grief game.
Indie mouse grief game.
Who knew such small creatures could feel such big emotions? Don't starve, also you're a mouse.
Or an Australian YouTuber. You know.
My mixtapes bend others to my will. It's a strange, almost cosmic
Oh, we've got more on the 2's animation.
Skateboarding.
Please cease watching temporarily if you become queasy.
Summers lasted forever.
Located in the seat in front of you, you can find a bag that you can use though.
If you've placed it there.
I want to ride a flaming stallion of delinquency.
What flavor smoothie was it?
What's your name again?
Oh, what, that was in the bag, Tino? It's not a smoothie in the bag.
A lifetime in the making.
3/4 of a mango, 2.5 bananas, and some orange juice. That sounds insane.
Sneaking out, making out, avoiding the law, and maybe something a little more.
Nick's right, this animation style is going to get old with so many people using it.
Stand up.
Yeah.
Wait till you see what COD's gonna be like.
Set to the soundtrack of a generation.
Oh, it's gonna be DMCA the game.
It's an indie
Think of ourselves.
coming of age game.
I'll just remember to tell myself.
I mean, it's got a very different tone, but it's borrowing visually and with the whole music focus from Stranger Things, it feels like.
Are stored in
The game you can never stream.
to go back.
The dinosaur.
While you try to walk through traps.
I just saw the tile.
John Blade, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 15 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well, friendo.
Mixtape's the tile, yeah, hold on.
Oh, I thought it was 500 megabytes. 500 megabytes rewritable.
I thought it was Sony Walk.
They should make a walking sim called Walkman.
It's a reskin of Pepsi Man.
Yeah. I hear that was one of the working titles for QWOP, but no one could get it done, so. Streamer mode is just one of the QA guys humming all the songs into a mic. He keeps missing a note intentionally too, so it's never like that close.
Is this like stuff for Flight Simulator? Because
no, next generation people are expecting an all-new release for Flight Sim.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard that that people are expecting an all-new one. I actually just recently started playing some of this again. I don't play enough to justify it, but I would probably buy a Flight Sim again.
With a customizable characters.
Yeah. I'm too busy driving trucks around Europe, which, for the first time today, I played with Await the Ape, and I've been practicing controlling my dark urges and driving, like, realistically, and as soon as I joined a caravan, he was like, so I do jobs as fast as possible, you make all the money back you get for accidents, and I was like, oh, okay.
Followed by, and that's the philosophy I also take into Euro Truck Simulator. Oh, search and rescue's cool. Is that in normal flight simulator?
Slightly above average computer can't even play current flight sim. Well, it can at 30 FPS medium settings. I've played it on a laptop. I've done it. It doesn't look amazing. Ace Combat, the commercial wars.
Oh my god, you can walk around and hunt.
iDrive is a backup I use, but I'm building NAS, so second NAS, so I can get off the Ridrix.
I think this might be Cabela's Microsoft Flight Simulator.
New version has Boeing jets with accurate mechanical failures.
Nick plays Flight Simulator by taking off, then completely disregarding the flight plan.
Oh, really? I just have it spawn me in the air. Take off. What the hell?
The Aurora Borealis.
Does not look like that unless you look through a camera.
Does it not?
No. No, we had a lot of it here in the US recently. It would have been in the UK too, right? Didn't you get any, like, warning it was going to be visible all over the Earth because there was like a solar flare?
I fell asleep at 9:30 and then I woke up to people saying if you'd stayed up till midnight you could have seen the Aurora Borealis.
There were a few nights we went out and checked and I could see these vague pink swathes, but then I realized there were these moving bits going by quickly that were a bit tougher to make out, but they were gray. And if you take a photo with your phone, it's like brilliant green, but only in a photo.
Oh my god, Pez 6 looks good.
It's Elder Scrolls Online.
That's not a real game.
It's a game schedule.
Last time I asked her about it, she didn't seem too enthused about it.
She's committed. She's not enthused, but she's trapped.
Nick, go get her. It's Elder Scrolls.
She wandered away from the streamers in her life. Is that Bleak Falls Barrow?
This just seems like a general ad for ESO. Are they not announcing the next expansion, or?
Is it the Gold something? The Gold Coast or something? Like, which is Anvil? Gold Coast is in Anvil? Cyrodiil?
I'm not sure.
Wonderful. There's so many of those.
Right.
Cheapest house in Oblivion, or the best, well, not the cheapest house, but like the cheapest to furnish.
Play all DLC for free.
Oh, that's neat. That's a neat way to celebrate 10
Gold
years.
Road. That's it.
Okay, cool. It's Gold Road. Well guessed, Ridrix. Recognized.
World premiere.
Weird music for Elder Scrolls. Right?
Time.
That's part of the reason, Cornudo, I was like, are they just generally reminding people it exists? They didn't theme an expansion around this song or something, did they?
Enix. Final Fantasy IX remake.
But 2 nights ago.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Dagger.
That's Dagger.
I found
That's
my
the
friend's
Dane.
body in
He's not dead. This is the play scene.
Yeah. I just assume everything's a remake now, and okay, it's all new.
I don't know who I can trust.
H throws out new Parasite Eve.
Or who trusts me.
Hulk, leave
But
it.
my
It can wait a
friend
few
Sophie
hours. It'll be fine.
Is dead.
Was that Squeenix Parasite Eve?
Why?
Yeah.
I'm still
yes.
here.
Was it
Voice.
Squaresoft, wouldn't it? It would have been Squaresoft, but
I was about to say, until they said an all-new murder mystery, this looks like Life is Strange graphics. It is in Life. Are there murders in the other games?
Timeline.
there are now.
Strangely
Sophie is
overstayed
still
its welcome,
alive. The danger stalks are
which is
every
fantastic.
Step.
Life is Strange is good. I only liked the first one, really.
Do you, like, Square Enix have anything to do with Life is Strange?
I think they published the first one.
Except
So it could
you're
be.
dead. I can still save Sophie
Hydra, that's kind of the whole plot.
if I can solve
Oh, I didn't know.
and prevent
Murder and kidnapping. I honestly thought it was just like, I've seen a bit and I knew that there were like things you could get to where someone would die, but I didn't think that was the core of the game.
It is, and it's the same character from the first game, isn't
Max
that Max
is like-
Caulfield? Is that the same character?
Murder is strange. What's up, Apop? Happy Sunday. Good to see you.
That is, isn't it? That's the same character. That's cool. This is what they've been working on.
Oh, Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones. There we go.
Are you sure you want to investigate these, Hindi?
I can't let this go. It could be the best kept secret in history.
Who voices Indiana Jones in this?
Not a great sound alike.
That's fine. Sometimes you don't.
These artifacts have a deep connection to something in the past.
It sounds like
they hold a kind of power.
Got there in the end,
Discovery that
Got
can
there
change
in the end.
world.
Is it Troy Baker there?
What were you doing out there?
I'm gonna say, like, I feel like the voice actor, you'd just go for like a star voice actor for Indiana Jones. You wouldn't try and do a sound alike.
If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you'd get a perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly. I'd play it. I'll give this game a go. It's gonna be on Game Pass, isn't it?
Voss is sending all of his men.
Probably.
Yeah, I'd give this game a go for sure.
Dominic thinks he sounds better in this trailer compared to the last year's one.
Let's get a closer
Sounds
look.
good though. It's better than I would have expected for a sound alike, but it's clearly not him. I wouldn't be fooled by it. But it's way better than I could do.
Like,
Oh,
I kind of.
H says they used the same AI to make the character models in this as they did to D.H. Harrison Ford.
Interesting.
What was that?
So it should be a very accurate 3D model. Oh, it's not true, it was a joke. Get dang it, H. You needed to put a capper on the end.
Yeah. But yeah,
it's a real Harrison Ford made by a real human then.
Now here's something that, like, maybe I played so many like, immersive sims or older games, but cool fight scenes. I really am sick of fight scenes that go wrong in a cutscene when you can like murder like 20 guys beforehand. I am at the point now where I'm American rat.
That's always been frustrating as hell.
Do you think this game is gonna have like fight encounters where you as Indy kill like 20 guys?
Yes. I'm probably okay. Fair enough, but
I mean, unless like you pull a support out and drop a building and you don't see the 20 guys die, I sort of doubt it'll be that kind of action.
I will be annoyed though if it's like you. There's bits where like you have to deal with 4 guys and then 4 guys just come in and absolutely kill you the next thing. I don't know.
I think it's all going to take place in regions, made-up regions that have just like, you know, manure carts everywhere you can dump all the enemies into.
You have no purpose.
Just constant set pieces where you can drop them into hay bales and stuff. No one dies, but...
Choo choo, choo choo. Ha 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 ha. You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer. I will walk.
I think these guys might be nice.
Give me that stone. Now!
You think?
I'm not sure though.
I shall search your corpse to make
This is how I picture first.
Give me the stone.
Gina.
No.
Oh, sweet innocent man.
We gotta get out of here.
Nick's too cool for online.
Cornudo says you can't just call everyone you disagree with a Nazi lister.
That's not what I said. Remember, Tino has a problem with women. Let's do that again.
No.
And he's shot a lot of guys. He has, but there's a different tone in video games usually. So I'm exaggerating. I expect you'll clearly shoot some folks, but it's gonna be sort of that like you shoot them and they go whoa and then fall out of sight, you know? Like the guy did with the grenade a minute ago.
I really like that in Spider-Man, where it's like you kick a guy off a building, and then when you peek over the building, he's been webbed to the side.
Yeah, they did a good job with that.
Yeah, yeah.
Indie. I like indie.
They're doing the music. I'm not a huge fan of... Sometimes first-person melee combat can be a bit janky in games where it's not the... when they try to make it like too hard, but mainly for me. We'll see.
Trains!
What does Gen Alpha think of Indiana Jones? They know who he is.
It's pronounced... They've actually changed it now, you have to pronounce it Jalfa.
What does Jalfa think? Do we have any, like younger than Zoomers here? I'm honestly curious if this is the start of something big for them or if they're cashing in on nostalgia.
It's Max.
Ooh. Is this a repeat?
This might be a Is this Mecha Break? This might be Mecha... No, it's not Mecha. Is it Mecha Break?
I can't remember Mecha Break well enough to be sure. It looks like it could be.
I mean, this looks rad.
You know, this does make me want a Zone of the Enders game, because the way that they move really reminds me.
That is not what strafing means in a jet.
It's very Macross with the jets and the mechs. But they wouldn't make a Macross game.
No.
It's like 3D Luftbrowsers.
What they could, I think we're more likely, I don't know, I think they, instead of Macross, they should try and make a Robotech game, I think. I feel like that would suit a game format better. Macross just doesn't fit in a game format.
I mean, it kind of doesn't, because you defeat aliens using music.
Yeah, whereas Robotech would work.
Indy is a grave robber with a protective title. Was that in reference to not putting just mass murder during the course of the game? Putting it beyond him, Heather.
Right, I'm gonna test this, Cornuto. It's like a 3D Luftbrowsers. He didn't say it, we're fine.
3D Jet Lancer.
No! We're saying the same thing, Tino.
3D Jet Lancer.
Yeah, Mecha Break looks cool. I like Mecha Break. Looks good.
Looks like cool color customization, but little to no mecha customization.
You never
hey, Contra.
know you are a monster.
The mech.
Until someone comes to slay you.
If you got a pile like that, you might have an idea you're a monster.
But over
it's
time,
a harpy.
It becomes clear. The gift changes you, slowly consuming.
Yeah, Contra, you already missed the trailer for Doom prequel. It looks rad.
This is the new Witcher game.
Is this Sims 5? Yeah, you wouldn't believe the careers they offer in Sims 5.
Is this just the game where you just fight this one and okay, this looks cool. I'm down for like a monster fighting game. I mean, there might be like normal enemy fights as well, but so far it's like just boss fights, which is cool.
Shoujo game? Question mark. You down for a hacky slashy?
It runs in my blood.
I really like the character design with like, I have a thing for like one random fucked up arm. Nothing is forever. Wu-Chang, Fallen Feathers.
Huh.
Cool.
That's not been announced before, right? That was a premiere?
Yeah, I think so.
Interesting.
Who knows? Who can tell?
New Vegas 2.
Your Emperor has chosen
you
as our envoy to
this is the new Thieves game. This is Avowed, I think. This might be Avowed. Yeah, I think this is Avowed because those are enemies from it.
Shoujo was furiously taking notes.
Yeah, this is Avowed for sure.
I'm hoping this game is good. A couple of trailers have gotten me more interested than average.
Now, if it's like Dark Messiah, like people seem to be thinking, and it has a kick button, do we want it more balanced or OP like Dark Messiah's kick?
Oh, OP.
Yeah,
Let
okay,
me
we're on the same page with this. Let me kick like 4 orcs off a cliff.
Take a drink every time Lister says Avowed.
I think this is Avowed. Am I the target this evening, am I?
You must open yourself to its
I can deal with that, I'm drinking. If I know you well enough, be careful.
No matter how wild.
Duffy says that's the PoE world, so definitely Avowed.
Living lands truly needs.
Can't live is already buffed.
Yes, this game takes place in the Path of Exile world.
We love you. Mr. Friend.
Forge. I'm very excited for this. I remember I read an article that was like framed as really disappointing, like, oh, Avowed's not going to be open world, don't get your hopes up, it's going to be a series of open-ended levels, and I'm like, you've just gotten me more hyped.
Yeah, I wanted a date for that one, damn it.
Is it just say 2024? Or...
Yeah, it still just says 2024. Has Dalthy typed Pillars of Eternity yet?
World premiere.
Yes!
Yeah, I got him!
Rebellion? Oh, Victory of Dibley game.
Your game.
Imagine 4 orcs on the edge of a cliff.
Tino, did you also do Victory of Dibley game? I'm... Oh, this is...
Or maybe Last of the Summer Wine?
Might be Last of the Summer... I think this is Last of the Summer Wine. Yeah, because the robot from Last of the Summer Wine's in it.
Yeah.
I only know Last of the Summer Wine as a punchline from like panel shows and shit.
Oh, did you not know? It's like a mech.
No, this is not the impression I've got. Usually they bring it up when like 2 older guests are talking with each other.
No, this is pretty much what Last of the Summer Wine is.
Wow, I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, definitely.
No wonder it's got such a place in British culture.
Paige suggested Dad's Army.
They always end up going downhill in that robot at the end of every episode.
What if this is Fallout London?
Atomfall. It is just British Fallout.
Atomfall, baby. Atomfall. Cool. It's Rebellion, so it'll be a coin flip whether it runs well or not, but I'm excited.
Why do all zombies feel the same urge to throw back their arms and roar when they're melee combatants? You get this insane sense of confidence as a zombie.
Did your father ever tell you why my bones ache?
I mean, you've already died. What worse could happen to you? So just complete abandon, regardless of the risks.
Soldiers killed everyone.
Is this
I do not
Ghost of
fear
Tsushima
our enemy.
Xbox?
Sugar doesn't want to Fallout set outside of the US, but she likes the headcanon that the rest of the world is fine and has just quarantined America.
I'm gonna... This isn't AC Shadows, is it?
Tenchu.
It is. This is AC Shadows. They're showing Assassin's Creed Shadows because of the play.
But Ubisoft has a show tomorrow. I know because I'm not watching it.
Maybe they'll get the Yasuke trailer and we get the. I don't know.
Maybe they heard me say I'm not watching tomorrow, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let Yasuke.
Do not deserve to
Damn. Here's a game I'm very excited for, and I'm not going to play.
There is much we will learn.
Now with Stomp.
Maybe the real is Shadows is coming to Game Pass. Shadows, are you there?
Maybe.
Shadows the Trash Mammal, are you coming to Game Pass?
Yeah. Yeah, Shadows, are you going to be on train?
Together.
I was about to say train pass then. I was like, Shadows, you got free train travel? Free travel?
Why missed Shadow's coming in for a second?
I'll at him in the Discord. I'll be like, you on Game Pass?
We will bring
Maybe tomorrow we'll have Hex news.
Oh.
Shoujo's Mystic.
Ray, I briefly thought Tenchu as well. I had no confidence, so I didn't get my hopes too high, but I briefly thought Tenchu as well. Unironically, this looks good. The trailers look great. Yeah, I'm rather interested in Shadows. I want to hear more, but I'm interested.
Stalker 2. Sorry to interrupt, Hydra. I'm getting excited again.
Скіфе, радий тебе бачити, друже.
Get
Валимо
out.
звідси.
This game, I am.
Ridrix is moving in chat. I'm not sure how to
Ви тільки погляньте на це.
It really has been a Lister showcase, hasn't it? Damn.
Край, чарівний край,
Happy birthday, Lister.
Thank you.
Ти, моя любов,
Don't walk into the anomaly. And a Ridrick showcase. We do have very similar tastes. Oh yeah, this is. Look at this. God. Uh-oh. Wobbly worlds. Careful. Oh no, it's Psydogs. No, you don't have to add Psydogs into this game. You don't have to put Psydogs in. Oh, it's the Poltergeist.
Yeah, Nick is. It's Stalker 2.
One-on-one.
Hey, we still got bolts. All right.
Yeah. And we've got the VSS, which is the real MVP. Ooh, that was a cool little attachment thing. No, you didn't have to put them back in the game either. Stalker is a game where I just don't want them to add any of the enemies from Stalker in.
Ow!
VSS equals MVP, correct opinion? We got the same gun opinions as my brother.
Hell yeah.
That is just the key.
Stalker won the game with a spider creature in like a barn. Are you thinking of Hunt? Showdown?
Yeah, that's Hunt. I think that's Hunt.
Or maybe you're thinking of Metro, that has spider-like creatures.
Where was that asked?
That was over in my Twitch chat.
Okay. But yeah, that the spider in the barn. I think that's Hunt Showdown.
Yeah, there's definitely a boss. I know I've died to it. It's one of the few I have seen in Hunt. But if you're thinking single player Windswept, you may be thinking there's a bunch of spider type enemies in portions of Metro, I've heard.
Yeah. Like in the bunker there, like
and Metro is very Stalker-like, and it's
soon, Lister, soon.
Well, you know, you can be a Lister Ridrix and a Lister stream. I don't know why I'm bad guy today.
We've been
British
honored
mentioned,
to
therefore I
partner with
arrived. Good to have
GSC
summoned you,
Game World,
Kason. Hope you're
the
having a
Ukrainian
good Sunday,
studio
friendo.
behind Stalker 2. We can't wait for you to experience their game yourselves on
It's
September 5th.
Faust. Don't trust him. He's made
Today,
deals.
Path
of Exile has a story. Is it good? Sorry I'm getting this late, Heather. But that was just me teasing Douthie. PoE was Pillars of Eternity for Avowed. But I imagine Path of Exile has a story. I don't know if it's good. 2 is coming out sometime soon, so it's the time to learn about it if you have interest.
In addition to all these great games, we're introducing a new all-digital Series X and expanding color and storage options across the Series X and S lineup. They'll be coming to select markets this holiday. These new X and S consoles, alongside the many other devices
I like the one that has
gaming
pox.
family, offer you more choices. It's our
Remember watching a video about spiders in games that showed it scurrying around the walls and roof? Oh, that sounds more likely to maybe be Hunt then. Okay, I think you were thinking of the show.
If it makes you feel better, it's technically not a spider. It's actually several human body parts all stitched together.
Honestly, that did make me feel better until it killed me. But I did feel better about it.
Xbox consoles, PC, and cloud.
Good.
This is what defines Xbox
also,
today
it's
and in
like
the
you
future.
can kill it in like
And we're
one
hard at
sticky
work
bomb and
on
never
the
have to
next
even see it.
generation.
But anyway.
She did just go, they just talked about consoles and she went, this is what defines Xbox now and in the future. We're working on the next generation. We did get some of that. We're going to keep making consoles. Don't get nervous.
But before we dive
That's what I was
into Direct,
expecting in this
we've
show.
saved one more thing.
Oh no, they're ending early.
Oh god, they are. Tino, I hope you had a big lunch to talk about.
Call of Duty. Do you reckon this is Call of Duty? War is over.
Oh!
Gears!
Oh, sick! Even better than Call of Duty.
All these years.
I'm just gone.
Still only played tactics.
It's gonna be a 1v1 fighting game against Marcus Phoenix and this one Jax Locust.
Yeah, this is actually just the new Killer Instinct and these two are added to the characters. I actually would like a new Killer Instinct.
Yeah. Oh, it's like that's not Marcus, or is that just his bandana's been taken off?
He's lost his bandana. I'm pretty sure that's Marcus, yeah.
Ah.
Oh, we're still doing this
what
song.
What music is this?
It's, oh fuck, what is it? All around me are familiar faces. What's the name of that song?
It is Mad World,
Mad World, thank you.
Do you reckon
It
it's
just
a
gets
Gears
slower
reboot?
every trailer.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, what's up, Michaels? Thank you, Michael Simons. Thank you so much for the comment.
Oh my god, is that dog? Is it going to be a prequel Gears?
Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this must be when it happened. There's a city here with lights on.
Marcus is looking young.
It's when the world went mad.
Gears of War. E-Day.
E-Day.
Cool.
That weirdly, that feels in strange taste, announcing that a few days after D-Day, but hey, I don't know why.
Wow.
Anyway, E-Day.
So now what do we do?
Well.
Thought this will be Call of Duty. This will be Call of Duty.
Oh yeah, no, they said that was the last thing they were announcing in the main showcase, and they'd already told us there was going to be an in-depth look at Black Ops, like the Black Ops 6 Direct following it. So this is just going to be all Black Ops 6 stuff, which is why I'm turning the volume down while we decide what to do.
Stand by, Tino.
For those of you just joining us, I think, you know, like, I'm open to playing a Call of Duty game. Lister, my impression is you're open to the idea, but none of us care about Call of Duty, right?
Yeah, I don't care about Call of Duty. But the moment all of the Call of Duty campaigns get added onto Xbox Game Pass, I'm playing every single Call of Duty campaign. Like, for me, the multiplayer's fun, whatever, right? I don't really... It's fun for like a month or something after the game comes out, but then I don't give a shit. But I do like the campaigns, which they've not been great with for a while.
Yeah, I've been hearing they've been weaker and weaker. The only campaign I've actually ever played was Black Ops 3's, whichever one had the guy from Law and Order SVU as one of the characters. And like there were some great set pieces, but on the whole, I don't remember much about it. I know their heyday was earlier.
Yeah, like I'd say the heyday of the campaigns was like Call of Duty 4 through to Black Ops 2.
Okay.
Like they're not all hits in that section.
Black Ops 6,
in that
we're
like
taking
group,
players
but
to a new but
like
familiar
the worst
era,
one is
the early 90s.
pretty fun still.
In true signature Black Ops fashion, our story builds on
Jojo
real
cares
history,
about the Call of
thrusting
Duty
players into a
cosplayers on
conspiracy
TikTok,
where a
but
shadowy
couldn't give
force
less of a
has
shit about the
highest
game.
levels of the
Is
US
that
government,
is that the ones that do
branding
like
anyone who resists
like
as traitors
the
and forcing players
what is
to
it
go
like the
rogue
bad
for the first time
big dog
to fight
privilege
the very
and the
machines
cons?
that created them.
Oh yes, I've seen those.
Yes.
I've got friends that make a lot of
The
those.
team is
Scary dog
meticulously
privilege.
crafting
That's
every
the one,
aspect of
yeah.
this game to deliver the
So
fun
our plan
attitude
was
players
not to
expect
watch
from the
this,
Black
and
Ops
Tino
franchise.
has prepared, as he does most Sundays, the NNRs, the notable new releases. But we've got a little more time than we thought. That's why we were nervous about them ending early.
Beyond your limits.
Oh boy. What you usually would do NNRs like 40 minutes from now, right?
Yeah, 40 minutes to an hour from now. So
Delightful. Well, how fast can I install Tekken to fight you in it?
Let's step into the mind-bending campaign experience
I didn't prepare
we've been
shit for
crafting
this.
with our partners at Raven.
So I thought you had Animal Well ready to go.
I'd offer to commentate that, but your Rocket League commentary was so good, Hydro.
God, that day was so much fun. I want to rewatch my own videos of that now that you've said that. That was such a fun day.
So good.
Thank you again for letting me do that while you guys were playing.
I love how it just happened. It's like we were struggling to find people. You were like, "Fuck it, I'll just
We're bringing that
I'll just go for it."
Yeah, that was great.
We're giving you more variety, more dynamic moment-to-moment gameplay, and more
oh shit, I forgot what I was
options
gonna
to finish
say.
each mission.
I mean, I do have Animal Well like readied because I was going to play it, but when I thought the Xbox game showcase was gonna be, I almost said shame go case.
The game is packed with unexpected
A
moments.
shame go case is what you keep packed by your front door in case you really fuck up your life socially. You just have to leave one day.
And it's all set against the backdrop.
They just ended it at the most awkwardly timed moment.
They did. Okay, actually, let's talk a little bit about how that show went, though, because like I said, my feeling, and I saw a lot of articles saying the same thing. This was almost do or die for Xbox because the moment has passed a bit, but there was that moment this year where everyone was like, I think they're going to give up on consoles, and they're just going to be like, oh, there's Game Pass that you can get on PlayStation or PC, maybe even Switch. You can stream it from the cloud there, but they'll stop caring caring. And so they needed to show off big games so people could hopefully believe they'll stop closing studios and start making money. Whether or not they'll make consoles. People even said on there was an outside chance, there are rumors they're making a handheld and they might have showed off the handheld today, which obviously they didn't. Do you think they had a good showcase?
Yeah, I think that was fantastic.
In this new chapter, we see
if we were like a gaming magazine from like the noughties, we'd be saying that they won E3.
I agree, that was bigger than Summer Games Fest, definitely. So far, and I don't expect the PC Gaming Show to like outdo that. I think they've won this E3, not E3 weekend. But also, that was just bigger than I was thinking. I thought they would have like 2 or 3 big things to talk about, but I kind of forgot how many IPs they own now, and I've briefly forgotten how many fucking closures they've had. Some of them completely unwarranted. I don't want to forget that, but I've briefly forgotten that because of Doom. I'm so excited for Doom. Wu-Chang looks neat. Gears of War, I'm a little excited for. I like playing them even if I don't have a ton of respect for the series.
Yeah, I think for me,
they soon realize they have to
it's got to be Perfect Dark. Like that series is just got to be like closely followed by Doom Dark Ages. I think if they announced the new like proper new Fallout game, I think that would have like got it for me. But otherwise, yeah, I think Perfect Dark for me. As a brand new game, I'm really hoping they do bring in some of like the crazy aliens from like later games. But yeah.
Tino, you probably care less about big blockbuster games, I would say.
Yeah.
Do you care about that show much?
Doom was my highlight. I do like Doom, though I never finished the DLC for Eternal because it just got too hard.
I haven't tried the DLC. I watched someone play a bit. Is it like all arenas, or does it have a story?
It has a story, but it's communicated in the same vague way as the base game.
Oh. Okay, well I should replay that game at some point and probably give the DLC a try. Yeah, Doom is my highlight.
Within these missions, we
most definitely. I'm trying to decide how I feel about the Indiana Jones game. I was making fun of the tone they'll have to strike, but that's legitimately my worry is I feel like it'll feel weird going into an action game, but it's supposed to remind me of the Indiana Jones movies, because I just think games and movies, specifically that franchise, almost need to strike different tones.
I just want to know, did the Mecha Break trailer say it was coming to Game Pass this time? I didn't clock it.
I'm afraid I didn't either. That you know, coming from day one to Game Pass showed up so often, I just edited it out of my memories. I'm gonna guess it will, but I really don't recall specifically.
The goal was to provide different
Shoujo had stuff, Age of Mythology, Fable, potentially that Japanese-style monster fighter game.
Also, I see, Lister, you responded, but I want to read out for my VOD. Cornudo said, if you were a gaming magazine from the noughties, you'd be using way more slurs than that.
Continue to push in terms of power and combatants behave.
Oh, man. I feel like Lister was very unclear on how he felt. Could we get more of a reaction from him? If we could just go again and take your reaction, and bigger this time.
Oh god, I don't think I could do bigger.
You don't have any energy left.
That style took a lot out of me. When I realised, I was like, that looks familiar when she took the helmet off, and then I slowly realised it was Perfect Dark. I was like, oh.
Yeah. It's another AAA game, but outside of like new entries and IPs we knew were coming, or at least had heard about before. I'm so interested in, like, South of Midnight, I love the style of that. Wu-Chang, yes. I like the look of that, but I don't have any faith in them yet. I need to see more of the actual gameplay and stuff.
Yeah.
Specifically Flintlock. Once again, I need to see more gameplay, but what we were talking about with the whole, like, it's a world where the gods walk amongst you, but they become oppressive, so you have to betray them. I'm so excited for that game, ever since, I think, trailer 2, where they talked about that plot a bit.
I'd already blanked that game out of my memory.
Had you? That's mine! I want that one. Don't forget it. I need it to have mind share, or whatever marketing terms you would use.
It looks really cool.
Flintlock was the high fantasy game where everyone has, you know, like black powder pistols and sabers.
I wasn't really paying attention to that one.
Yeah. Shoujo at least commented on it. Shoujo's with me, right? You have a little excitement for that. I don't know if it's the game you want to play, but you thought that looked cool. Please help me. Age of Mythology. Shoujo's talking about Age of Mythology. Never mind. She has her own fantasy to be excited.
Ridrick's in Tino's chat. Black Ops is £70 for the standard. So what, like $85, $89, and is already the top seller on Steam.
Oh, that's not shocking, but that's
located in a more
a little wild
naturalistic
still.
setting.
Yeah.
So
Already, that is actually a little wild. All right, Cornudo's interested in Flintlock too. I've got one.
But it depends on if it's going to be a Fallout-style RPG or if it's just a first-person shooter with that theming.
Fair enough.
This brings a lot of
Fair enough.
intrigue to the safe house.
Age of Mythology actually reminds me, have we seen 2 or 3 RTSs this weekend? Plus there's one by the old StarCraft devs, Stormgate, that hasn't showed up this weekend, but is in development somewhere.
I think that could show up a PC gaming show.
Oh yeah, that could. That's true.
Because RTSs are a very PC-centric genre.
Definitely. Do you think RTSs are going to, like, stick around? We had a dearth of them, and it seems like there's a small boom.
So, yeah, there's a few coming out, I think, that are getting a lot of attention. That Battle Aces one I've seen a few people talking about as well. It was announced the other day. But, like, there's 2 indie games coming out. One by 3D Realms called Tempest Rising, and another one that comes out called DORF, or Dorf. I think DORF is what you're meant to call it. First one apes the kind of 3D Command and Conquers, and the second one is going for more of the original, like Command and Conquer and Red Alert 1 kind of look. Almost look a bit like Factorio-like in how it's done its sprite work. And I think they're getting a lot of attention, but the thing with RTS is they're just not big games anymore.
Right. I honestly thought they were dead, so we're not in, like, you know, we may never have as many as we used to have. But I'm sort of surprised we're seeing a handful right now. Now I feel stupid ever thinking they were dead, but, like, I don't know anyone excited for RTSs generally, and yet there's like 4, 5, 6 in development right now.
All this movement stuff's really interesting for Call of Duty.
Yeah, there's some very cool tech behind it, definitely. Oh, you're talking actually about the gameplay mechanics. I thought you were just talking about the motion capture they showed a minute ago.
No. Like, so you can turn off and on, like, smooth chrome turning and stuff.
Keep in mind, Samantha, if those of you who aren't as familiar with Lister, I mean, you know, Tarkov has shit the bed now, but he used to be a Tarkov diehard, and one of the things I remember him talking about several times that he loved about the game was, what, like 16 stances for movement?
Yeah.
This stuff matters to him.
So in Tarkov, the crouch button doesn't put you at the lowest, it puts you at your last saved crouch position, which is the lowest when you load in. But what you can do is you could set it so that it's just like a kind of Spec Ops hunch. It's really cool. But I play, like,
which is a
fair amount of, like, more,
I
don't know, I guess extraction shooters and more, like, methodical
These can be enabled in player options, and they're broken down into 3 categories.
PvP games, but yeah.
I doubt this game you could ever call methodical, but I have to imagine they're doing all this stuff because of pressure from games like Tarkov that offer so many more movement options. You know, even if they're not going to match them, that must be why they're doing all this stuff. They just had a button presses 0 on the screen.
Yeah, so they showed how many buttons. So with this, like, smooth movement or whatever they're calling it thing off, it's 6 button presses to do that movement. So that's 6.
Oh, so they're helping automate.
Without it on, yeah, you can just go forward and you'll automatically vault.
Oh, that's going to be controversial, but we were talking the other day about simplified controls in fighting games. I'm all for stuff like this.
Turned on and off. Things like
Tino, what were you saying a second ago?
Assisted braking, and we really love the idea of
I was gonna show Joe, like, would Majesty, if they announced a new Majesty with that, make her super excited.
Majesty's one of those sort of management strategy games, right? Where stuff happens, you give orders, but it just goes on.
And it's medieval fantasy, and it's very silly.
Hit zones or regions on a character that
Does anyone make those anymore? We had like a remake of a Caesar game recently. Oh, sorry, what? Microscopic what?
The chances of a new Majesty happening are microscopic.
We did get like a Caesar game or something remade recently, didn't we?
Depending on that location
By an indie? I swear I saw it on the NNRs. I know you look at them every week, so maybe you don't remember, but do you know if I'm right or not?
They all blend together. I can't remember anything.
Fair enough.
Their choices. A great example that really
Button presses
it doesn't just go on and on.
As you round a corner or go through a doorway,
in a proper campaign.
I'm going to say that Black Ops 6 is probably not coming to Game Pass, at least not the multiplayer, maybe.
Oh, no, I think they said it's going to be... I remember them saying at the start, it's going to be day and date for every platform. They're not, like, delaying it on PlayStation. And I believe they even said that for DLC. So it sounds like they're going to have feature parity, unlike how PlayStation used to get DLC a bit ahead or something. And I believe it's going to be on Game Pass, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll probably try this because, like, the thing is as well with Call of Duty is a lot. It's such a big hitter in like the PvP world that like people do look at it and do try to copy from it. So it is good to like play it and see what people are doing.
Honestly, yeah, it's if you care about like the business of gaming, and I don't even mean the money business, but just sort of like trends, they are copying other people and developing new tech and new things other people will copy. So you sort of should be aware of it. I'm not saying I'm paying close attention to this, but I agree.
No, that's I'm also one thing I am expecting for PC gaming show, and I just thought of this while I was looking at this. I wonder if we'll see any new stuff from Hunt Showdown because they've got a big update coming in August. They're upgrading to the new Crytek and I think they've got some stuff to show off. But I don't know if they are going to be at the gaming show or not.
And it allowed us to pull a unique mix of
weapons. Oh god, Tino, Tekken 8's 100 gigs? Yeah, I'm not going to install that before you'd even start the NNRs usually. I was seriously looking.
Why, did you?
I haven't bought it yet, no. But I was considering. I mean, I'm leaning towards buying it at some point soon anyway, so I was like, you know, if it's like somehow a 40 gig game, maybe we could do 2 rounds before after it's done installing. But oh my god, it's big.
Real and hyper-real, but we want to
they need all of that, those megabytes for all of the water.
For all the raindrops. It's a megabyte per raindrop at the texturing they've done.
That hyper-real look that everybody has come to know.
Is there a new Soul Calibur shoujo?
Oh, I wish there was. There's no way they've announced one and I've missed it. No one here's heard about a Soul Calibur, have they? I want more Soul Calibur, but the last 2 times they've released a game, they have said, look, this is it, unless this sells really well, and history says it won't. You know, they don't sell badly, but like, businesses want to put their money where they'll make the most money, and it's never going to be Soul Calibur, it seems.
I don't think I've played a Soul Calibur since 2.
Maybe this summer sale. Because the summer sale. What's up, Lister?
For their setup. Or maybe you want your HUD centered so you don't have to look away.
HUD customization. Is that what you're excited about?
Yeah. In the bottom left.
Oh, cool.
Those are options as well.
You know,
am I excited about HUD customization? It's like you've never had a conversation with me.
Outside of outside of modding World of Warcraft, the most extreme HUD customization I've had was in Guild Wars, where you could just grab things and move them wherever. And I did used to PvP just looking at the mini-map. I dragged everything to the center of the screen when I was a healer, because you just needed to know your relative position to enemies, not 3D facing and stuff.
Wait, is there any way that I can turn off this graphic display?
Exactly. I could get more frames if I just had the map.
Early on in Black Ops 6's development, we set a goal
like a toggle that goes between mini-map and like the main screen, just in case you need to like move around any environmental bits.
Yeah, just when you get stuck on an edge for a second. Oh, I must go look at the gross 3D world a moment.
Traditional prestige is back in Call of Duty with Black Ops 6.
What's that middle saying? Something about Soul Calibur. I forget, but I wish they would have another Soul Calibur.
You'll let your patterns show you it's a trap. I have no patterns, I'm just good. I think I'm gonna have to buy Soul Calibur 6 as well.
I was just about to, oh, that was it. I was gonna say that the Steam summer sale is like, 2 weeks from now or something, I think. I imagine there's a good chance that'll be on sale, unless, you know, they're just no longer checking their accounts, because who cares? Maybe I'll just like buy the deluxe edition for a bunch of friends so that everyone has it, because, you know, there's a tiny chance it could someday be delisted if someone buys it up or something.
All the way to the end. The full prestige system is available on day 1.
That would be incredible.
Guarantee myself people will play it.
Am I that predictable?
Soul Calibur 6 is $6 right now. What the fuck?
$6.
Are they about to delist it? Why is this on a 90% off sale?
Look forward to multiplayer, and we will be providing a deep dive on it later in the year.
Now?
For now, here's some insight into our development.
Well, Samantha, if anyone wants Soul Calibur 6, apparently now's the time.
Has been to craft an approachable and engaging step change of that signature Black Ops multiplayer experience.
Sorry, I was just reading a cargo container.
3 core playstyles for launch.
Oh, I forgot they put Haomaru in the game and stuff. Man, I'd love another Samurai Showdown too, but that's even more.
And
Unlikely.
strategists are support players who throw their bodies at objectives for the win.
Is it worth the buy? Are you asking about Soul Calibur? I really enjoy the most recent Soul Calibur, which is 6, I believe. I actually just had it open and I didn't even note the number. I would watch a few videos, make sure you like the style of it, you know, the look of it, but it's strong, it has an amazing character creator. I do not know what state the online is. It was serviceable when it launched. I don't know if the servers have gotten better or worse or anything like that, but the game played locally, I think is worth every penny.
Apparently I own it.
Yeah, I actually own it on PC too, and I know there's a box out there for PlayStation, so I don't know when I bought it on PC.
6v6 and
It says I played it for 1 hour and 1.3 hours. Shoujo says she'll rebuy it on Steam for $6. That's just the base game though, none of the DLC.
It's true. The characters are on sale as well, but still, all the characters are like $2 or $3 each and stuff. But the base game is $6 right now.
to keep the action flowing but still have meaning.
Just spend all your savings on Elden Ring DLC Collector's Edition? Well, I was slightly kidding. I've got no reason to believe the game's going anywhere either, so I wouldn't like snap it up now if you're not super excited by that idea. Yeah.
They're not running out of stock of Soul Calibur 6.
Right. And no one is actually probably looking to buy it up like, oh, I'll revive this IP.
I just want to say, I'm sure that they've done more than this, but they just said that, you know, some of our maps will have a version that takes place before and after the campaign, right? And, like, they just showed a destroyed map. I'm like, so what you're telling me is you've made, like, half the number of maps and you've just cloned them with missing walls.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I like ideas like that, but you're right. They're cutting corners.
We're excited to announce that there will be 2 brand new
maps. Might not be, but you know.
With a curated
it's honestly a clever thing to do. You know, I've had people in my streams be like, yeah, they just copy-pasted this enemy from Dark Souls into Elden Ring. I'm so in favor of doing that because it's so much work to make a game.
And also...
Yeah?
Go on, sorry, you go, Hydra.
I was just going to say, if it's not a bad enemy, I'm happy to see some more of it.
And the first Erdtree avatar you fought, and you went, oh, it's an Asylum Demon.
As you've heard today, the innovation
and then you instantly like knew exactly what to do with it, and then it did a laser attack, and you got really confused and angry and died.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'd actually never made that connection, but you're 100% right. Oh my god, they're Asylum Demons.
Yeah,
I never noticed that. I focused on the lasers.
Yeah. They're distraction lasers.
And they work.
Now we know we only gave
What's up, Felly? Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. New emote. We've had it for a little bit, but yeah, that is a relatively new emote.
Our worldwide multiplayer
Proper zombies.
Call of Duty next.
Hey, Felody.
Make sure to stay tuned for details.
Never really cared when they copied stuff in Elden Ring, but many people complained about it. Yeah, I'm not on that train. So, and part of it is that I literally don't mind it as a player. They've never overused an individual kind of enemy, and I've been upset it was then in the next game. I like their enemies generally. But also, I wasn't kidding, I am in favor of, especially big games, taking shortcuts here and there intelligently.
Yeah.
So, they're probably cutting corners of that whole map thing, but I don't mind.
No, I think I'm in agreement. It's like the whole controversy over Horizon Forbidden West reusing the animation for repelling, and it's like, well, yeah, it's the same character and it's the same action, and they've already done the work. Why would they remake an animation they're happy with?
Yeah.
And I was also going to say, in the FromSoft games, the basilisks are kind of an in-joke with fans, right? Because now you see one,
yeah,
and you're like, oh, that's instant death. Like, you just know now.
Oh, and they so intelligently make little changes like, you know, in this one, those aren't their eyes. They're so fucking clever with it.
And in Elden Ring, it is their eyes. They don't have those little eyes. That is actually their eyes.
Right.
But then obviously would like to know how you're feeling. How you feeling, Feldy? And only 10 minutes until Nick has burgers. I'll take 2, please, Nick.
Are you doing hot dogs? I prefer hot dogs, but if not... I mean, I don't want to put you out, so I'll just take like 4 burgers with everything.
Summer Games Fest, we should all be having a barbecue.
Yeah, I was going to go ahead and like get a pizza or something like that during one of these days, but then you explained to me, you don't remember how long these shows are, and my focus on just being ready to sit and talk about trailers constantly for a while completely blew any other planning I had out of the water.
There's so much more to share. Yeah, there's no time for a food break.
Right.
Well, there was today.
There is one way to do that.
I'm going to grab a refill and actually turn my oven on. I might cook food for the PC game show.
Ooh.
Just if you don't stream, you can have food breaks and no one knows.
Yeah. Felody says her antibiotics are kicking her ass, so not great today, but drinking Danimals now, so things are better. I'm glad you got Danimals there. How long do you have to take antibiotics? Is it a wait and see, or do they just give you like, is it a week or a month? You have any idea? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's on the shorter end.
Yeah, feel better, Birdie, but what's a Danimal?
It's a like drinkable yogurt with these animal mascots, so Danimals. I think it's because the brand is Dannon. Dannon yogurt.
Oh, okay.
Just a week, okay. Oh, I think you already told me that. Or no, that was about eating.
Did you have the Dannon in the US?
No, I don't remember that.
Oh, all the adverts in the UK, whenever Dannon like made something, at the end it would go, Dannon.
Too many bosses in Elden Ring are Crucible Knights. I ended up liking fighting them, but they probably are the most represented in the bosses. Maybe the Airtree avatars, but probably the Crucible Knights.
And the thing with the Crucible Knight is you beat one, you be confident the next time you fought one, and it would kick your ass with moves you hadn't even seen before, and you're like, what the hell?
Yeah, a second one would join, or they'd draw a new weapon or something. They varied it a bit, true.
Oh, it's like, oh, this one has, like, dragon breath now, great.
Wait, UK didn't have the Zack and Cody cruise thing? No, I assume not if they didn't have Danimals.
What's a Zack and Cody cruise
There's a cruise thing.
Oh, what, with Zack and Cody?
Oh, yeah, you know.
Yeah, like I don't even know who Zack and Cody... The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. It's time to play. Did this not come to the UK, or am I just old?
It came to the UK. I know your name because there's a Wii game and a GBA game.
Turns out
I don't know anything about it beyond that.
Wait, you're talking Zack and Wiki, aren't you?
No, the Sweet Life of Zack and
Cody. Zack and Cody definitely got a GBA game.
Okay.
Oh, I could be wrong about the Wii one.
I thought you were just messing with me.
No, it's real.
Yeah, we used to just have, I don't know, like, when I think of yogurt adverts, it's either Muller Corners, Muller Lights, or like this is her Actimel filled with probiotics. Dannon.
Danimals probably has too high a sugar content to be sported outside the US, almost definitely. Though Kaysen, who's in the UK, I believe, said, I love Zack and Cody. So Zack and Cody at least are known, whether or not they're cruise thing.
As Jest points out, Zack and Cody started when we were all in our early 20s.
There's also that.
We were a bit too old for it.
So, despite being the youngest here in this trio, I'm still too old.
Yeah. Exactly.
God, yeah. Oh dear.
Oh no, now they're living with even less to talk over.
Yeah. Alright, good show. I'm sorry they didn't show off any little indies, Tino, or strange point and clicks. There was no pinball. But I think you were silly to expect all of that from Xbox.
Yeah.
You should have heard it before we went live, Samantha. Oh, they're gonna have so much pinball for me. I bet they're gonna do Tino, it's big games. Big games.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Are you doing notables now, Tino?
Soon. Eventually.
You know how it is with scheduling all the time.
10 at 8. Yeah. And then it's what's for lunch. And then it's the notables at about past.
What did I have for lunch? Oh, I need to try and remember now, or I'll look like a fool.
You're supposed to prepare.
I think it was a pot noodle again.
Ain't nothing wrong with a pot noodle.
I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom and stuff too. So I'm going to mute and deafen for a sec, give Samantha the sort of schedule for the day one more time, and step away, and then I'll be back in like 5 or 8 minutes. Really not very long, but I'll BRB.
No problem. I do up some retro ads. Fuck's sake, get the bot running. Is the bot not running? The bot's not running.
Deafened and muted and had it on because I didn't realize it was going to say something return to me. So Samantha, as I was just saying, let me tell you what's happening today. I thought we were going to have time in the middle to play games. We're not going to have a lot of time, because, and in fact, I don't think we're going to play games in the middle, though we may go try the final boss of Stellar Blade after all the shows. God, I'm getting ahead of myself. Here's what is happening. Tino prepares the NNRs, the notable new releases, most every Sunday, which are the games worth paying attention to, big and small, coming out in the coming week. I highly recommend you all go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. Here is the URL. Just a wonderful streamer. But Sundays especially, the NNRs are a great time to hang out and chat, similar to how we're doing right now every weekend. Fantastic streamer, good friend of mine. Go give him a follow. We're going to join him for those. We're going to watch the trailers, chat with everybody here about the games coming out this week, if any of them are interesting. We usually chat about lunch in a segment called Woof Woof What's for Lunch. And that chatter, game trailers, excitement about the coming week, which is packed with demos due to Next Fest, but a bit light on new releases. So I think we'll talk about both, most likely. After that is the PC Gaming Show, which should be about, what is it? It's closing in on, is my watch set to the right time? What time is the PC Gaming Show? Help, help, help. Oh God, I don't have the time written down there. It's sometime. We're gonna do that, then we'll watch the PC Gaming Show together, which is usually sort of a mid-sized thing. There might be a few AAA games, there'll probably be a few announcements, there'll probably be a lot of indies. It'll be all over the place. There could be something big, but I wouldn't get your hopes. It's not gonna be as big as this was. Cool, cool, cool. You're too old for Zach and Cody. You think your kids watch that? Didn't post about this one, but you tried the Pinball Spire demo? Bad. Oh, it's bad. Dropping the ball pits you through potentially multiple screens. Oh, is it like the Jump King or, you know, Bennett Foddy? Oh, is it like that, or is it not quite that harsh? That sounds rough. Thank you for all the write-ups. I appreciate that. I was trying to decide if we should make a thread or a channel just so they're easy to reference later, but don't worry about posting them all in general since we don't have a place for that right now. If you're curious about a lot of the games that have demos and stuff right now, we're talking about how Cornudo posted in general over in Discord about a lot of things he's been trying. And if you've tried any of them, I would love to hear your thoughts about them too, Samantha. There's the link to the Discord. You're welcome to join, to chat, to lurk, just to use it for the schedule now and then. And now, let me go ahead and, as I said, step away just long enough to use the restroom and stuff like that. Just in case their video and audio end, I'm gonna go ahead and turn on my own music so you can be quiet. So I don't leave you with silence. I'm gonna leave you with my music. I don't think it's trying to be that hard, but it is frustrating anyway. To be fair, I'm bad at pinball. We should get Tino's opinion on it. Kingdom Hearts comes to Steam this week, right? I think it is this week. I know it's soon. I think it's this week. Hello. Jess! Thank you so much for the raid. That's very, very kind. I appreciate that immensely. Happy Sunday, everyone. As long as we're talking about streamers you should follow, I cannot recommend Bugcatcher Jess enough. A lot of you have heard me mention her before. If you haven't yet followed, or it's your first time hearing me mention her, please go follow her at twitch.tv/bugcatcherjess, Jess. Those of you on Twitch and on YouTube. How are you? What did you think of the showcase? I was very pleased with it. I was expecting a couple big announcements because Xbox needs to justify us still caring about their consoles when they've had such a rough year and they're releasing things on other platforms. And, well, I don't know about buying Xboxes in the future, but I'm very excited about Doom. I like the look of Flintlock. I'm interested in Perfect Dark and a bunch of other... It was kind of like focused on the action and stuff. Third person, first person action, but I'm pretty interested in those games and I enjoyed that show. I hope you guys found it exciting or at least had fun chatting about it. What is up, Raven, Chum Chucka, Marza Nova, Rajman, everybody, Fleenicus. Hello, everybody. You'll not believe me, but he is in fact going to pee. I was about to step away. I'll make it quick. I'm going to go relieve myself. And then our plan for this stream is my friend Tino, another person everyone should be following. I'll say it one more time since a bunch of people just joined. Twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID, prepares a list called the NNRs, the notable new releases, every Sunday, or most every Sunday, of the games of interest coming out on every platform in the coming week. We are going to watch the trailers with him, chat about them with him and a couple other friends, and eat up time talking about that and food and stuff. Until a bit later, the PC Gaming Show, which has a chance to have a couple big announcements, but probably won't be as big as the gaming show. It's going to be a chill chat about games day. If you're up for that, I hope some of you are. But even if you just stop by to say hello and bring some energy, thank you so much for coming along with the raid. And thank you, Jess, again for the raid. That was so kind of you. Kinded? What? That's not a verb. My talking will stay about that bad all day. That's just a warning. Excited for Mouse Game? That's true. That came out of nowhere. Bit of a twist at the end of that. I was like, oh, it's a cozy game. It's a grief game, but it looks gorgeous. I hope that game's a lot of fun. Intrigued with that 5v5 game, Fragpunk? The one with cards like Big Head mode and where you could grow around you? For a second, we thought that was going to be the Marathon reboot. No, that was unexpected, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm not sure how that'll work. Balance doesn't seem to be possible, almost, but also not their focus, but that might make it more fun. Yeah, I'm very intrigued by Fragpunk. Very intrigued. I like the look of it. Perfect Dark hype. That trailer was quite excellent. The shot where she like pins someone under her leg. This is me miming her leg because I'm too near my desk to raise my leg like that. I'm flexible enough, but I'm too near my desk. Pins someone under her leg and then shoots two other guys and stuff. Was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Wu-Chang has potential if they speed it up. I like the look of that. I've just seen so many third-person action games shown ever since, you know, Dark Souls and Elden Ring got really big that I don't have too much faith in them now. I want to see more than like cinematic trailers, but the trailer they showed was very pretty. And I want to see more, yeah. Gears of War restored your will to live because Silksong didn't. I was strangely excited by Gears of War. I've played 1 and 2, and I like them okay, but it's not a series I get hype about. But it was nice to see it's continuing and a prequel with Dom back. Yeah, I was more uplifted by seeing that than I thought I would be. Okay, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Raiders, thank you again. I'm so sorry. I'm stepping away just a minute right now, but I have a biological body to take care of. I'll be right back and we'll have some more game chat and so on. Jess, thank you one more time. And if you have to run off, I totally understand. Please go have a fantastic rest of your day. And Samantha, go follow Bugcatcher Jess. And I'll be back to chat with the rest of you shortly. BRB. Okay, I'm back, and I could only find one of my cats hiding around the apartment, so I'll just worry what the other one is destroying right now. It's probably just sleeping under something, though. What about Age of Mythology? We were talking a bit after the show about how, you know, RTSs for a while seemed to be completely dead. Now they're back. Age of Mythology looks super cool. Let me reconnect with Tino and Lister and see what they're up to and how I join them.
We still have that to look at.
I'm back.
Like Not-E3.
Hello.
Tino's... Yeah.
I'd say Tino's tricked us and we're now watching notables from like 1994 or something.
No, we're just watching games that I'm playing in the near future.
Oh, good, and you're already streaming. I was just about to ask if you could start that, because I need to get a capture working here.
Night dive.
I will hide my face momentarily. I don't want to traumatize your chat.
Have you gone back to System Shock since the update, Tino?
No, I haven't. Is the new engine good?
I don't know. I've installed it, and I think I might try. I might play through it.
If you remind me closer to the time Redrix, that's like 2 years away, 2.5 years away.
Haunts him.
Okay. Now
when
then.
the forces of evil collide with the only man close enough to stand in their way, they'll never believe what a
God, how do I do this?
can be.
Oh, you know what? I start by turning on studio mode, so you don't see all the work I'm doing, Samantha. But give me 1 second.
96 is this time next year.
Skills to crack the case.
So wait, which one's quite intrigued for that 5v5 game?
Thrilling mystery filled with dark humor.
Pencil Watch. Total Annihilation Kingdoms is in 1999. What about Total Annihilation?
A Killing Moon.
Gonna do one thing that will turn into 50. We've got Under a Killing Moon coming up. That soon.
There we go. Okay, now you can at least see it while I work on it, Samantha. Perfect.
Hello, Samantha.
So Soccer Aid is happening right now.
Now we're looking at very old commercials.
Did you say Soccer Rage is happening? What did I just say?
Soccer Aid, it's a charity event in the UK where like a celebrity team of like play football against like the rest of the world for charity. But I just went out there and it was like Danny Dyer. And then I came back in.
Why do they call it Soccer Aid? Is this making fun of Americans?
No, I don't know why they call it Soccer Aid.
Weird.
Maybe there's enough places in the rest of the world that call it soccer, or maybe it's just maybe it gets aired in America or something as well. I don't know.
Maybe.
But yeah, it's just funny going out there and hearing Danny Dyer.
By trusting our experience,
It was Danny Dyer.
they've been able to plan for the future and realize
Danny
their ambition.
Dyer?
Yeah, it wasn't Danny Dyer,
We
it
can
was
help
Danny
you
Dyer.
provide for the
I
years
need to
ahead
see the
too.
Under a Killing Moon trailer again. It's Under a Killing Moon is Tex Murphy, I think.
For 1,000 years.
And you should, Hydro, you should be able to have hear audio.
Yes, I can right now.
Cool.
Enter
Hopefully shouldn't be coming through twice.
Of Tex Murphy.
Okay, oh come on, it's so close to being captured right. Why can't I see a teensy bit on the right side?
Change for the bad luck that continually haunts him.
Do we have no audio on the stream? You are.
When the forces of evil
You're sending all your audio to me. Sorry.
To stand in their way, they'll never believe what a pain he can be.
There we go.
Piece together.
We haven't had audio this whole time. No one
told
told me. It should all be fixed now.
Use Texas
You know what? I don't have it quite right, but we're only
skills to
losing
crack the
like
case.
4 pixels on each side. I'm gonna stop messing with that and call it good.
A thrilling
Thanks for
mystery
patience,
filled
Samantha.
with dark humor.
I just tried to plug my phone in and fell over, so it's going well for me.
Tex Murphy.
Hey, what's up, Fen? Good to see you. Fen, are you joining for the NNRs? We're in my Discord. I can drag you into the channel at any point when you're ready. Let me know if I don't notice you immediately.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Cool. Thank you. Wu Chang is the one you're most interested in, Rosie? There's no loud crashing noises. The cats are probably fine. That's what I'm banking on right now. Do y'all call everything aid? Live aid? Farm aid? Yeah, that's like a... I don't know if they're not related, are they? But that's just a common thing for fundraisers, yes?
Yeah.
Hey, Fan.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Happy Sunday. How's your day going?
Yeah, good. I can't complain.
Nice. You know, if the break had been a bit longer, I'd own Tekken 8 by now. Our first idea for covering when the Xbox Showcase ran short was I would buy it and install it, but it's 100 gigs, so unfortunately I don't get to fight you yet.
Yet. I was just going to say yet.
I mean, Steam Summer Sale's coming up, and I put it on my wish list specifically to get it, since you guys have all been playing it recently.
But if you buy the half-price Tekken, all the punches only do half damage. That's how they get you.
Oh, God. I had no... Well, I'm going to use the special controls anyway, so it's just fair, right?
We can help you.
The button you press and you win. That's how I'm good at ranked.
Yeah.
Hi!
Hi, Fen. I'm done eating chocolate, so I can say hello now.
Hey, Lister, how you doing? What chocolate was it?
Cadbury's with Dime.
Hey, what's up, Thomas? Has anything cool dropped? And just getting here. The Xbox showcase was full. We can't go everything again, but I mean, they announced a Doom that looks like a prequel, right? I mean, there were high-tech weapons,
Doom,
but it was like medieval, yeah. So they announced a new Doom. They showed a great trailer for Perfect Dark. There was a lot to be excited about in there, I would say, if you like first and third-person action.
I was a little bit excited.
Yes. And Age of Mythology was finally shown again and looks gorgeous.
In society for their host's exquisite taste that captivates his guests.
Sorry, you can't just show me the Ferrero Rocher pyramid, Tino. That's not fair.
Sorry, fan. Sorry, the bad weed chat outraged that I'm not sharing them with everyone.
Can you still buy, like, the Ferrero
I can read the chat now, thank you.
Wait, did they sell them in pyramids?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I assumed the ambassador had done that himself.
No, you can buy them in the pyramid shape. They're not quite as big as that, but you can.
No.
You only really need 4 to make a pyramid, if you think about it, if you're on a budget.
Yeah. You can also, you used to be able to get profitter rolls in pyramids.
Oh.
Did you almost call them profit rolls?
So my dad calls them profit rolls because he's like it costs them about 0.5p per roll and they sell like 5 for £7. So he's like, it's a profit roll.
I love Bill Hoskins. Bob Hoskins. Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh, you just finished the second chapter of Piranesi? I'm glad you're enjoying Windswept. I'm like 3/4 of the way through and loving it.
So, Fan, did you not see any of the Xbox show?
Didn't. I was making dinner. How was it? Was there any good things?
Oh, there was this adorable little mouse who was having this cozy adventure. Then there was a twist at the end with an owl, but most of it was cozy.
Oh no.
Yeah, it came out a little bit out of nowhere watching the trailer. Oh, I know what stood out to me. What I was thinking of you when they showed... Have you seen any of the trailers they've shown before for Flintlock? That world of, like, black powder guns and sabers and high fantasy where people are rebelling against gods that sort of oppress them and run society. Have you seen any of those trailers?
Oh, yes!
I don't know if they've showed before, but you have a little Shadow Fen friend that helps you do, your like... Okay, I had never noticed that before. That was... And it's truly a Fennec Fen, big ears and everything.
And we've been over this. Any game with a Fen in, instantly 10 out of 10. Even the bad ones.
To make it even better, Fen, it also kind of looks like the Warframe pets as well. So it's got like double
the
Fen
Kavats themselves.
Yeah, it's like a Fennec meets a Kavat.
Anything special planned this weekend?
For me?
It was the commercial. I was just reading the words on the screen.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm just thinking about Metal Gear Solid 3 again. Remember the Alamo.
Would you say that's going to end up being the definitive way to play Metal Gear Solid 3?
No.
Oh. No.
So, right? Let's cards on the table. You four, you three know me.
Real here.
You three know me. I love Hideo Kojima.
Yeah.
Right, I love him to bits. As far as I'm concerned, if it is not one that he has been backing, it's not the definitive way to do it. I'm happy to be proven wrong if it comes out and it's amazing, but right now, Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence version, however you play that, whether that's Subsistence in the HD collection, in the Master collection, or anything like that, is the definitive way to play it. Because
not the 3DS
I feel
one?
just think.
The 3DS one is 3D.
Yeah.
The HD is PS3, right? It's one of those many things that's sort of trapped on PS3 in its best version, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean the Master Collection one on Steam is the same version.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And you can use a PlayStation controller for it. But yeah. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. It certainly looks impressive. I guess for me, the big thing right now is I still don't trust Konami to not massively fuck it up.
Right.
Yeah.
And see how Cheltenham and Gloucester is run.
So, you know.
And it's about time for your segment, isn't it?
Is it? Am I allowed to do it? I'm a guest on Hydro
Please
Stream.
do.
I don't want to shit up Hydro Stream like I do with Tino's stream.
Oh no, not at all. Take the lead.
Alright, this is a guest feature, I guess, because my goal is to turn Tino's stream into like a morning zoo crew style radio show. So it's time for woof woof, what's for lunch? But I don't have the sound button, so Tino, can you just yell it or something?
There's a chat command for it. It's in there somewhere, but yeah.
Yeah, everyone type woof woof, what's for lunch, or however you activate it. But
that's not going to come through on mine, is it? Woof woof, what's for lunch? That's a vague...
There we go, perfect.
Woof woof, what's for lunch?
Hey, there, I did hear it.
They're all rolling through now.
Yeah.
But Lister, first of all, what did you have for lunch?
Chicken and mushroom pot noodle and a pecan plat pastry thing.
Pecan plat, delicious.
Pecan plat, yeah.
Did you know that you were going to be on this today, so you sort of upped your lunch game?
That's pretty much the same lunch I have every time at work.
Okay, Tino, you're a veteran to woof woof what's for lunch, so I'm hoping for like a 5-star lunch from you. What did you go for?
A very vanilla lunch every week. It's usually the same thing, and I'm sorry to say that it is the same thing this week, which is a turkey sandwich and a pair of lunch bars. But I've turned on the oven and I'm going to cook some koftas in time for the PC gaming show.
That's dinner. We all know that's dinner.
I was thinking of making a turkey sandwich knowing that woof woof what's for lunch will be happening. I did not end up, a turkey sandwich is exactly what I make if I'm going to do more than, I don't know, pour milk in a bowl of cereal or unwrap something.
Woof woof what's for lunch is an aspirational feature.
It is.
I like to think... Go on.
I was going to say, I can't say, as I've already revealed, I went ahead and made, you know, I didn't get the lettuce and chop up the onions and everything for my favorite kind of turkey sandwich. But I did have my cereal, peanuts, and then made sure to have some extra sharp Vermont cheddar so I at least had a third thing to mention. Let me tell you, it's not a sensible combination. They didn't work one after the other. I'm glad I didn't even try to put them on the same plate, but it gave me an extra thing to say. Woof Woof What's for Lunch is very aspirational.
Was this cereal and cheese you had?
Yeah, like, you know, back to back, I guess. I'm trying to separate them now with that tone, but back to back was a fair way to describe how I ate them.
I mean, there's something there. There's something there. I think you could run like a Shoreditch restaurant, cheese and cereals.
I grate cheese onto cereal.
Yeah. Honey Nut Cheerios with pepper jack cheese. Tell me that's not going to be delicious.
Oh, wow.
Cereal and cheese from the makers of Woof Woof What's for Lunch. Chat, what did...
Go ahead.
I was going to say, first of all, chat, what did you have for lunch? And I had a chicken salad, and I went all in and added some black olives because I didn't want to look like I cheaped out on a salad, especially today on Woof Woof What's for Lunch.
Yeah, exactly. You knew what was coming. You knew better than anyone. Samantha, what did you have for lunch today?
Cornudo's lunch was shameful. Went to the shop to get some ingredients for dinner, and they were selling off Ginster's chicken tikka slices. So I had one of those. It was pretty good.
What is a chicken tikka slice? Because it's a curry usually, right? It just come with all the
like
seasoning.
A pastry slice with like chicken, like a flat pie.
Okay.
A flat chicken tikka pie. So it's pastry with like chicken and sauce inside.
Oh, okay.
Corno, that's a fantastic lunch. That's a motor-side garage lunch. You should have been proud of that. Was it part of a meal deal?
Windswept had a full roast dinner. I'm
Damn. Do Sunday right.
Someone's got the lunch trophy. We will post it to you.
Rosie had leftover barbecue ribs and roast potatoes. That's pretty substantial as well.
A curry Pop-Tart. Yeah, basically, Shoujo.
I'd say it's the closest thing. You can't toast it, though, or you will ruin a toaster.
Aren't you supposed to microwave them?
think you just buy them hot.
Nick says for some reason Fenn's explanation of chicken pastries isn't clicking for me. Nick, how much do you know about like the UK's savory pastries history? Like, we don't really have that in the US, but you're aware, right?
Steak bake. Steak bake's the one. You can also get sausage and bean bake, which is really nice. It's like
the chicken
baked
katsu
beans.
bake was my old fave.
Oh, chicken katsu bake is good.
No, you're right, Thorn. Chicken pot pie totally exists in the US. It does, but it's like when we say pie in the US, we almost always mean sweet pie of, you know, like custard or something like it, of creams, of fruits. Pie it's more commonly savory and stuff. Chicken pot pie gets its full name in the US because it's the exception.
Yeah, like if you say pie to me, Fen, or Tino, we're not going to jump to like, you know, cherry pie or like any like the sweet pies. We're going to think like, oh yeah, steak and kidney or chicken and mushroom, you know, like that's what pies are here mainly, and also much smaller generally, I think.
Hot and bland and generic, like all British food.
Hell yeah.
Like a hug, but from the inside out. They're like hot, warm, buttery pastry, opens out, blooms in your stomach, and hugs you from the inside.
Yeah. And it helps you drift off to sleep in the middle of the workday.
Delicious pie nap.
It helps you, yeah, exactly. It helps you not pay attention to your surroundings when you're in this country, which is very much appreciated.
Just a quick roundup. Lister.
That too. Quesadillas are good, though Dominic's regretting it.
I like Shoujo's 2 blueberry muffins and 4 ibuprofen. I hope you're feeling okay, Shoujo.
Shoji.
Oh yeah.
Just remember, you're only supposed to have 2 muffins every 4 hours, and don't have more than 6.
I can speak to Melody, who was here earlier. She didn't know we were doing Woof Woof What's for lunch and just offered up that she was having antibiotics and Danimals. So there's a medicinal vein going through Woof Woof What's for lunch today.
What's a Danimal?
A Danimal is a Dannon brand yogurt that you can basically drink. We were talking about this. Apparently they weren't a big deal in the UK.
And they don't know, Fen, they don't know. Dannon.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
No, I think that's like the European advert. They translate it to 40 languages. We don't. Those are the ones we get.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's something that's they can just use the same sound clip. Yeah.
But for some reason, they still hire different voices, so it's always Dannon, Dannon, over and over in each country.
Dannon.
I think if there's one thing we've learned from this very educational episode of Woof Woof What's for Lunch, it's that ibuprofen can be part of your lunch.
You know, if you need it, don't go abusing your medications, but it's absolutely valid.
Treat yourself.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can see some really good lunches here. See, I don't have any of the buttons. Normally I press a button that does a cartoon phone sound and Tino dies a little inside, but
I do keep the sound alert. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Do we not have...
It's only a good fit when you hate it.
Do we not have those sound alerts because we're in my Discord, or is your setup different? Is that why?
We have them on the soundboard in the Bad We Tower.
Yeah. Oh, is that why? See, I messaged Tino this morning and I was like, so we don't have to go back and forth. We'll do it in your voice chat today. And he was like, no, I've already done all this setup for yours. Is that why you did it, Tino?
I changed the voice circles over to your Discord, and that was the most important part.
I see.
So you'll get to experience my confusing profile picture that I will not elaborate on.
It's a shield, isn't it?
It's from you. It's like you from the top down.
It's a stone Pokeball.
Nope.
What? It is though.
No, it's not.
What?
It's a
Do you want to know?
Bullet in a
shall I?
wall.
Nope, that's not what it is.
Damn it.
You're weirdly closer than anyone else, though.
Yes.
Wait, what did you say, Fen? What did you say?
I said it's a pirate bullet from like a pirate gun in a wall or something.
So, Shoujo got the reason my profile picture, got the joke behind the profile picture correct, but that's not what it is. The joke was originally that we were calling it the textured butthole.
Right.
So I put it as my profile picture, but what it actually is, I'll say the mystery. There's a gun in Hunt Showdown that has a really terrible sight, and when you use the legendary skin, it makes it look like a weird textured butthole.
Oh no.
Delightful.
so I just cropped it and put it in.
Has this made it a more popular cosmetic or less?
So it's an elephant gun.
Well,
what part of the elephant are you looking into?
Yeah, exactly. Which just made it funny when we saw that. But yeah, it's an elephant gun.
Delightful.
I'll say it is unfortunately now time for our other Sunday segment, where Fen will usually do a skit as a lead-in.
How dare a performance piece, immersive two-man theatre, thank you very much.
Only one of whom wants to be immersed in it.
Exactly. Like bathing a cat.
Yeah.
I apologize for the disparagement. You going to do one this week, or are we just going to get stuck right in?
Without my sound effects? How can I?
Wait, I could do the boss voice. I could try and do that. I could try and do the voice.
Why don't we do one of the old segues? Some real inside baseball shit here now we're doing. Shoto says, Fen, I love you. Fen's such a diva. I like that. I am wearing like one of those big mink stoles. Is that a problem?
And we actually had to buy so much time after the Xbox showcase because he was getting ready, not because it ended early.
Yeah. I wouldn't get changed until all the bulbs in my big heart-shaped mirror work.
Right. We had another person part of the team. David, my producer, was banging on his door trying to get him out of his green room for hours.
I'm your
Mister was
producer.
saying,
I'm your
butthole
producer.
elephant gun.
Yeah, I'm ready to hit the button. Are we ready for the notables?
We're ready for the notables, Tino.
I'm hungry for some notables if everyone else is.
I could go for some notables. And I love the Summer Games Fest logo on top of them.
Immediate war crimes.
Yeah, I said this yesterday. This game makes me uncomfortable. Or no, I said earlier today, didn't I? Yesterday? At some point.
A two-man dev. Pair of young adults.
I've seen this in action now. They are very much cherry-picking their animations for this trailer.
Oh, are they?
Now that I've seen it in action, it makes me substantially more comfortable with it, because sometimes the models do stuff that there's no way you mistake that for human.
Okay, because, there's a little bit here and there, but on the whole, the trailers have looked so real, which is why it's sort of upsetting sometimes.
Thank you, Jonesy.
When you die, you get to fly around in a drone, but it's an actual physical drone, so if you touch so much as tickle a wall, it spirals out of control and crashes.
Wow.
If someone shoots down your drone, what happens? Do you just reincarnate it as an RC car?
It just lands on the floor and just
That guy
floats at a
wasn't
wall.
even fighting back.
I hope these are all things that are fixable, because it is early access.
But
if you just told me someone recorded some footage and is trying to pass that off as a game, I might believe you.
Like the time, I don't particularly like the time to kill. Like in it, doesn't seem very particularly enjoyable.
So I think we saw this yesterday too, maybe?
Oh my god, even the NNRs are repeating.
The roguelike hero shooter, if I remember correctly.
Hydra, I hope you're ready for Abyss versus Zero a fifth time to be your new name.
Oh, hell yeah!
It's not out until 2026. We've got a lifetime.
They've spent so much money on trailers. Orbs!
Yeah, do you play as these little orbs?
Yeah, so Diabotical, I believe, was an arena shooter. And you played as the little robots, but now they've made it so that you're like big
You
robots.
plug into them, that's the hero shooter part. Well, this is good, because we're short roguelikes and hero shooters.
Imagine Overwatch with cards. That's what was pitched to me in this.
If you put a blue scheme on that robot, he looks a lot like a StarCraft Terran Marine.
I like this. It's appealing to me, but gotta get on before the player base dies.
Yeah, I love the look, but the action
Beautiful
sometimes
design.
seems a bit basic. I think this will be a play it while you can, because it's gonna
Tino, the NNRs have crashed.
No.
Could you
Sorry, Tino's sending an error report.
What is this?
Thank you, Tino.
Come on, Tino.
Oh, they got Devil May Cry 3.
Thank you.
Never mind.
Look, I'll let it slide. That was very unprofessional, Tino.
Tino. Not since yesterday have you shamed yourself.
It's part of the trailer.
Yeah, sure.
That fooled me. I was like, what?
Yeah, I was thrown for a second.
My desktop isn't that tiny, are you kidding?
We got Psycho Mantis.
I was thrown for a second as well, and I was like, let's just blame Tino.
Oh, those aren't much. Hold on, Treasure, I'll fix those.
Oh, cards.
Oh, Double Adventure Chameleon.
Is that Doodle Adventure Chameleon?
Doodle Adventure, my apologies.
This is Doodle Adventure Chameleon, which is an adorable 2D platformer.
Oh.
A hand-drawn aesthetic. Yeah, this is cute.
I wasn't necessarily trying to do an impression of you, Shoujo. I was trying to get your spirit across without doing an impression, if that makes you feel better.
This looks, you know, slightly Kaizo-y, slightly Celeste-y, but it's cute and kind.
Yeah, it looks like deceptively... Like, it looks like this could be really fucking hard. Like,
There's also elements in all these
areas
levels. I don't... Okay.
Here we go. The music is now Super Meat Boy music. Let's go.
Spider warning?
I like the like you're interacting with pieces of paper. That's always fun visual design.
A kid
Like
sitting in
one
his
of
living
those
room we saw at the
Yoshi
start
games.
must be freaking out now.
Go, dinosaur, go.
Aww, and then you cured depression.
I was gonna say.
It's an indie game.
Give that depression a bounce in the head.
You know, if you bounce on depression 3 times, it just skedaddles out of there.
Psychology's in a sort of rule of threes era.
That's cute. Came out last week.
The only problem is, the next day it comes back in a more dangerous machine.
Seconds are back.
Godless left early access and is now version 1.0. It's a turn-based auto-battler set on tiny hexagonal continents.
What was that world screen for?
Because you have to do 10 continents in a row to win the game. But it's roguelike structured, so it's going to be super hard.
Okay.
And what phone is this for?
The Steam phone?
Nice!
The Steam phone.
Just a deck you hold up to your ear.
Which one? Like,
Same size.
like you got a Steam Deck, don't you, Hydro?
I have a ROG Ally, but Mondo has
You
a
have a
Steam
ROG.
Deck. My brother has a Steam Deck. They're big.
We saw this yesterday, this Shadow Drop. I mean, they announced that it was releasing yesterday 2 weeks ago. But this is a frog-themed farming game.
Aww. Hey,
You make a
frogs.
little frog refuge.
Is there frog breeding? Was that just them coming up with a new kind of frog?
You have to mix them with science.
Frogs are so hot right now. Braxby Farm.
Hey, Ape reminding me that we discovered not long ago that we were both David.
This is your indie Souls-like of the week. It's cat-themed.
Cat Souls.
Frame rate's a little bit flaky in the trailer, but I'm sure Iron Pineapple will give it a crack.
Whoa, these Zack Snyder attacks are amazing.
Iron Pineapple does good work with these Souls-likes.
Do you think the game has that ridiculous slow-mo, or do you think that they went all in for this trailer?
That is very aggressive motion blur.
I would guess
it?
it's in the game just because it looks smooth, you know? Like, you know, they weren't
I'm
slowing
down
down
for
higher
this.
frame rate, or lower frame rate.
Richard!
Get him!
It's a merman.
This is the hardest a cat has ever worked for fish.
It would have been like half that trailer before I noticed you're playing as a cat if you hadn't mentioned it. It seems like they're not making a lot of that. I mean, I have noticed you're fighting with your claws in places.
There should be jumping and platforming.
Liza, puss, 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 puss.
What if you get one of those items that warns you with like an audio cue when you're near a secret, but it's just pss, 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 pss.
The poison swamp is just water.
Sometimes if you try and jump in it, you just fall over sideways.
No jumping in Sekiro.
Oh, that was crunchy.
That's jumping in
This
Sekiro.
is very crunchy. This is
Oh, no.
Splody. Supposed to be Splody.
This trailer is Splody.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna replace this trailer. We'll come back to Splody.
Sorry, Splody. Aww! Who's this adorable bug?
This was in one of the showcases as well, wasn't it? Like the wholesome. Was it the
Oh,
wholesome
this
one?
is very wholesome.
This is a conversation-based RPG.
Okay.
So you do combat by talking.
This is Silk Song.
You wish.
Talking to everyone on the train is why I'm not allowed on the train anymore.
I think that means you won the encounter, though.
Yeah. Car!
Downplay plant seed. Interesting. That sounds manipulative. Plant seed.
Thank you, Shoujo. Right, I've replaced the Splody trailer. Let's give that one another try.
I like the art for Tracks of Thought, but that doesn't seem like my kind of game. Oh, that's smoother.
Go, Splody, go!
So it's a 2D platformer without a jump button. Instead of jumping, you chuck explosive potions beneath you.
That is a mechanic that's taken from Shovel Knight, the Plague of something one,
Yeah.
Plague of Shadows. Great mechanic. So if this is even close to that, it'll be amazing.
Oh, I was gonna say it's like rocket jumping comes to fantasy.
Yes.
This
them go.
The unique movement mechanics. The first thing I always think is, oh, I can't wait for the GDQ run of this.
It's the ultra hardcore players who are going to get the most out of this one, I think. That was Splody. Now we skip.
That's a good logo as well. That is a good logo.
It's my childhood game. I played so much of this growing up.
Yeah, is there
It's
something?
Rocket Knight Adventures.
Oh, it's coming out. I was about to ask if you just included this, you know, to keep Fed awake
Mate,
after talking bugs.
It's part of my contract.
So is it
We have
a
to
modern?
pretend-
Oh, sorry, go on, Ben.
It's a straight port of the first 3 games. They're conspicuously ignoring the 4th one.
Yeah, probably for the best. It wasn't very good.
Are you gonna pick them up, Ben? Give them a whirl.
Potentially, I might wait for it to go on sale, but I think it's going to be one of those, like, really tiny ones. I don't think it'll go on sale for a long while.
Is it not on Game Pass now?
No. Oh, it might be, actually. To be honest, there's plenty of ways to play those original games.
No,
Please.
that's true.
Tell me about Pathfinder, the bugs
There's
are
new
back.
DLC for Pathfinder. I haven't played it. I'm going to assume it's good.
It failed its charisma check to interrupt our conversation.
It did that.
My personal pick of the week, if I had VR.
Now,
VR Greg Davies can't hurt you.
Yeah. How much is this going to try to replicate the experience of being on or watching the show? Just because so much of it is the insane judging. You as a player could do something ridiculous in the game, but like, how do you get rated on what you do?
The store page says there's an immense amount of voiced dialogue by Greg Davies and Alex Horn.
And little Alex Horn!
Your time starts now.
They just recorded like 400 different insults.
Weak-minded consumer shit.
Yeah, it's like we asked Greg Davis to like record different dialogue, but he just recorded all these Alex Horn insults.
Leap Year had an adorable set of intro logos. Fuzzy game, a fuzzy platformer.
No
It's
Windswept,
a
I wasn't
quiet
kidding about how the artists treated the Greg Davies eyebrow raise. They found a way to exaggerate it yet more.
This looks like when you install GZ Doom and boot it up for the first time, and you have to try and find the anti-aliasing option to turn it off.
It's just a short 2-hour-long 2D platformer about finding secrets. It's
Cool.
a quiet week. Summer Games Fest always sucks the air out of the room for new releases, and it's also Next Fest, so there's a bajillion demos to play.
Has Next Fest started yet?
on the 10th, I believe.
Yeah.
So when Ubisoft are doing the Ubisoft Forward, Next Fest has already started.
Always nice to see a sock hop game. Yeah. But hey, we have a sequel of the previously 3DS exclusive Monster Hunter Stories.
So these aren't like the Monster Hunter games. These are more like a quote-unquote traditional JRPG.
Yeah, these are turn-based RPGs, and you work alongside monsters. I mean, I'm sure you battle monsters too, but you also battle other people who have trained monsters like you have. So you might have, I'm not sure the exact balance, but you might have yourself and 2 monsters that you've trained to fight with you, and you can do combo attacks and stuff.
That's a really neat idea for the IP, actually, because there's a lot of love for the monsters.
The monsters are almost like famous to this point, whereas like the Persona demons are famous. Like people have favorites and stuff.
Yeah, they call them Monsties apparently.
Aww.
Like I recognize.
How could anyone love a Tigrex or a Kezu?
After what they've done to me, I'm with you, but apparently someone, yeah.
Oh, but I do love Brachiodos. I'm in. I'm sold. He's the best.
Like Pokemon Monster Hunter, yeah?
Yeah.
A bit, yeah.
And Windswept, the PC gaming showcase should start in around half an hour.
Also, Hyper, I did see earlier, but we were talking about other stuff. Bloodborne is my favorite. I think Elden Ring's a better game, but Bloodborne is my favorite.
You know, Hydro, there was always something about you that I liked. And I think I've just figured out what it was.
I'm glad I could put that mystery to bed.
Yeah.
Then I'll help you get it.
Oh, and I will say, before Monster Hunters is completely out of our minds, Chaos has always been really positive. Plus, Mondo Tried the Second was positive. I think they're well-regarded RPGs.
This week's big hit is the PC and console re-release of Shin Megami Tensei 5, but now with an extra full game-length campaign.
I want that suit jacket with the flowers.
Was this the one that went to Switch a while back?
This was Switch exclusive last year or the year before.
Okay.
I'm still playing the first Shin Megami Tensei, so this one isn't for me.
What's the one that's got Dante in it?
The famous one with the sticker. Kono is very, very excited to finally get to play SMTV.
Nice.
Flash TV?
3 has Dante.
3 has Dante.
Ah, that person swiped the wolf app.
So what world do SMT games take place in? Is this an apocalypse or another dimension or what?
Post-apocalypse following demons taking over the world, I believe.
Okay. And do you generally play high schoolers like in Persona?
I've only played the first one, and you do play a high schooler in that. I don't know about the rest.
Okay.
You'll have to ask some info.
Do you think I can just start from 5 and understand anything?
Considering the first one is over 30 years old, I hope that there's onboarding.
I would have to hope there is. I'm sure someone's made a YouTube video.
Can't believe I've got what's a 25-hour YouTube video.
Yeah, Cornuda says the plots don't carry over.
Oh, okay.
I have to do this.
It's very anime.
I have to save everyone.
RPG trailers can be as long as they want to be. They've got the FMV, they've got all the backflips.
And are we already on our final game?
Oh no!
Are we? I'm gonna go have to eat a second lunch. Just so we have something to talk about.
We have Meow Meow What's for breakfast, but I haven't made the logo yet.
It's our final trailer for the week. This was announced or shown more of yesterday. It's a Japan-themed farming life sim.
Why Japan-themed?
Because Japan's so hot right now.
Oh, it'd be so cool if Japan was real. It's too bad it's just a theme for games.
Why is Redbone playing? Like, their songs sound so much like Redbone.
It's very chill. I hope the walking speed is slightly faster.
Rave Taco also confirms SMT5 is a standalone experience.
Thank you. So this is Japanimal Crossing?
Japan.
To be fair, a lot of franchises, Pokemon and Monster Hunter, went to like historical Japan. I'm surprised Animal Crossing hasn't.
There's probably a farming sim that has previously, but I think one of the notable parts of this is that the characters are more realistically proportioned.
Yeah.
They're not chibi like so many others.
I was gonna say, it feels like walking around it, like this all feels like Persona.
Friendships forged in
That's
sea zone.
Slider.
Life in Sunnyside.
I like that cat robot. 5 stars.
You know, for ancient Japan farming, there is Sakuna, but you only do rice in Sakuna. Would you count that?
I am gonna have to like bite my lip really hard so I don't talk about Sakuna for the next 20 minutes because I've just started it.
Just tell me, are you positive or negative on it so far?
I really like it. I'm making rice, baby.
Oh, I love the intro as well so much. I think it's gorgeous and funny. I've only put like 5-6 hours into the game, but I want to get back to it.
I think the second time I was making rice and just pounding rice with the big thing, and I was like, this is really drudgerous, and you kind of realize you're the character in a Ghibli movie.
Yeah.
You're having to do the chores so people like you, and then the game makes so much more sense.
It does.
Is it an onion game or is it actually just about rice?
No, it's just about rice. I mean, you do side-scrolling like action segments, action platforming to go get weirder ingredients and fight demons and stuff. But half of it is growing your rice crop for the year.
Okay. So it's not so much an onion game as it's already been diced and displayed out for you.
Yes, very much that. It's not hiding any layers.
Yeah, think of it like in the loosest sense. Think Cult of the Lamb, but instead of the cult part, you're just like making sure you have dinner and you're tending to a rice field.
Yeah.
I really need to play more Cult of the Lamb now.
I kind of enjoyed that at the start, and then about halfway through, I just felt like I'd seen it all.
So,
I finished it, but
I beat it, like the normal beats part. But anyone that has played it and beaten it, I didn't do any of the extra challenges after. Like they're not quite New Game Plus, are they? It's more like a bit of a reset type. It's yeah. I didn't play too much of that, but I really enjoyed just playing through the story and stuff. That was fun. Yeah, and the soundtrack is incredible. Like really great soundtrack, Cult of the Lamb.
The PC Gaming Show channel is now showing a countdown.
How long is the countdown? Can we talk about the numbers?
5 minutes.
We got to talk about each individual number. So, what do you think will be shown at this PC Games Show? I think they're going to show Minesweeper 2.
They're going to show Duoterre.
Whoa!
Sure.
Is the PC Gaming Show? Is the PC Gaming Show showing a countdown? It's offline for me.
Right, it was down for a moment.
Someone put up a 25-minute countdown and was like, what am I doing? And just turned it off. It was like, I'll be back in 5.
New pinball is going to be crazy.
Yeah!
Yeah, that stream went down. That's the thing. I'm sure it's fine. Wouldn't it be cool if I gate crashed again? It would. I'd like it.
Oh yeah, please.
Shojo, please come hang with us.
Absolutely. Just hop into, I mean, you're the one who can hop right in. Go for it.
Shojo has mod powers. We can't control her.
Trying to decide what I would hope to see from PC gaming. There's like nothing I can think of to expect from it that I'm hoping to see, but weirdly, I got it in my head. Snake Pass came back to mind before the weekend started. I would love to see Snake Pass 2.
Snake Pass 2! Is the 2 a snake?
Absolutely.
Yes!
Yeah. And in fact, you control 2 snakes. You get one in a gripped position, save it, go get the other snake. It's the whole theme of it. Snake Pass 2, for people who don't know, is a pretty unique platformer-ish game. It's not quite the speed of your average platformer because you have playing a snake and you have to wind, wend, and wrap yourself around things to reach new heights and stuff. And I actually only found out recently, it's got rather a mediocre reputation. I loved that game.
Great game.
Terrible game.
Tino, you said you'd be positive.
Gaming pre-show.
He plays pinball every Monday. He doesn't know what gaming's even like, Samantha.
Yeah, you can't trust his opinion on anything anymore.
Hey, Shoujo. Happy Sunday.
Hey, Shoujo.
It's having FOMO.
Not the Shoujo phone.
Well, now we're having Showmo.
Shoujo, I've totally forgotten. Did they give a date for Age of Mythology?
No.
Okay.
They were just like, hey, get hype.
Well, at least it wasn't an entirely cinematic trailer, but that sucks.
Yeah. Hey, it's something. I'll take any crumb that they will give me. I have loved that game since I was 10 years old.
This Doodle Adventure Chameleon actually might be the standout of the NNRs for me. Because you're right, it's a light week. I was a bit dismissive when this came up, but I do love challenge platformers. So this might be my pick if I get time to play one.
It's like a hardcore Yoshi's Island.
What was that, Tino?
You don't have time for new games.
No, generally I don't. There are soybeans waiting on the farming simulator server I'm on for me to farm, and they've been waiting a week. Which, by the way, in-game is about 2 years.
Oh, no.
It's okay, we turned off crop death, but I'm still not getting us the most profit I can.
They are not having a good time with this stream, are they?
Really?
Working.
They've got the not like this page up.
Oh, Ridrick's corrected me. It's September 4th of this year.
Ooh. Oh, fantastic.
Buying it now.
You don't have Game Pass, Jojo?
I do.
Oh, is it? I suppose if you want to buy it, actually. That's fine.
I want to own it forever.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Buy it and Game Pass it, so then you've paid for it twice, because you support developers.
And you can play it on two screens at the same time then.
I can 1v1 myself.
Yes!
Rave, the Xbox showcase was pretty strong. I don't think anything was totally unexpected, except maybe seeing Age of Mythology, but like everything, people are like, hopefully we'll see this, maybe we'll see that. Like all those things that had some expectation showed up, from Gears through Perfect Dark to the obvious stuff like Fable and Call of Duty and things. Yeah, it seems strong.
Every time you say Perfect Dark, my heart skips a little.
I didn't know about this week's notables, but next week I haven't even started looking. I'm just going to assume it's back to nightmarish numbers.
Let me see. Is the stream loading for me? God, where do I even have that open?
I realized that I was capturing, where I was sharing the screen where I was setting up my capture. Oh no!
We got sneak peek of Frankie.
Seeing how the sausage is made.
Sorry, Sharon?
What?
Didn't hear what you said.
I was just being sarcastic. It's not important.
Cal saying that Tell Us 2 DLC 2 days ago is coming on Friday. I didn't realize it was that soon.
Oh, neither did I. This Friday? Tino, why wasn't it on the NNRs?
Because I missed it.
After I said that, Ridrick's just sent me a voice message of him just saying Perfect Dark like a couple of times in a row.
Ridrick!
Alright, I have YouTube counting down from 14 minutes. And Twitch is on 13 minutes 30.
Oh, should I go to Twitch then? I'm setting up a YouTube window.
It's like it's further ahead. You can't just mention Perfect Dark like that. They showed Perfect Dark during the Xbox show, Gal.
Yeah. New Perfect Dark, Gal.
It
Listen,
stars.
Get with the program, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going full on like secret agent. Like they showed you doing like the Black Widow leg lock and stuff on people, and then shooting someone. Gonna be so good. I'm a bit sad that Rare aren't involved, but Rare are killing it with Sea of Thieves, so I'm fine for them to focus on that.
It's like, is Sea of Thieves all Rare do?
Pretty much.
It's an ad, Samantha. I'll be done in a sec.
It's like the best live service game going at the moment as well, hands down. Like, just little things. I always ran about before, but just little things like all the new unique stuff for the season is on the free battle pass. right? The paid battle pass just has premium currency and items that you can buy in the store anyway, but obviously a bit cheaper because they're included in the battle pass, and you can earn them by just playing. And often they give you a set, so you don't just get like a random sale. If you do the whole thing, you might get almost a full ship set or a full clothes set from the store. So yeah, it's just little things like that, and the massive content updates, and just the fact that they're happy to just see what mad stuff their players do. So good.
I was going to say I'll end the video sharing and switch over to the PC gaming pre-show.
Thank you as ever for putting together the NNRs.
Every Sunday, 8 p.m. You know the spiel.
At twitch.tv/badweedsamantha. Let me give you the URL
Make sure you have
again.
lunch before you come.
Yeah, so you got something to talk about.
Yeah.
Lunch is always mandatory.
Badweed's tagline now is lunch story.
Thank you for helping host the notable new releases this week. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you.
It was a ton of fun.
You might have heard recently that these bubblers slightly cursed, but it's a phoenix. It's coming back from the grassroots.
You're gonna have to watch your own stream now, fan.
Okay, so I have to go find the YouTube one?
You need a link. It's just twitch.tv/PCGamer.
Thank you.
Oh, I was on twitch.tv/GamesRadar.
Oh, wonder which one's
being different.
Furthest ahead.
Now I'm at a PC Gamer, and I'm looking at 1052, 51, 50 on my countdown here. Also, Rave,
I'm at 1049.
I would be shocked if there's any Elder Scrolls announcements during the PC Gaming show. They would have made those announcements in the Xbox show, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. The reason I was saying the only thing I was hoping for was ESO was because the actual thing I wanted was Elder Scrolls 6, but I knew that wasn't going to happen, so I set my expectations low.
That is very adult, depressing, and wise of you.
Like, I would have lost my... Like, I was secretly hoping for, like, TES 6, but I would have lost my absolute mind. But yeah, it wasn't going to happen for us, was it? Fable's pretty cool. Like, I'm not quite as big a fan as Fable as you lot, but not because of, like... I don't like it, it's just I've only played Fable 2.
10 minutes.
If they bring Stephen Fry back, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
I'm gonna get food in the oven.
He could come back, couldn't he?
He could.
Yeah.
He was in the last two.
Oh, was he in the
As the best character.
Is he the same character in 3?
He is.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, because he's like an immortal, isn't he?
Yeah. He's a little psychopath, and I love him.
Moment number 6. When it comes to CRPGs,
I should replay 2 on my Series X, because it's one of the games that has backwards compatibility and plays with like a better frame rate. And honestly, the reason 3 wins out most over 2 in my memory is playing 2 on an old Xbox 360 that made tons of noise, spinning its disc up and took forever to load, was such a pain.
Oh, you had such a hard time with that.
Yeah. There are still parts of 3 I liked better than 2, separate from that, but that might have been the biggest dividing lines. There's a chance my opinion could change hugely on 2 with a replay.
My favorite part of your highlights of 2 is when you said that the disc drive in the 360 sounds like it's chewing a rat.
I borrowed that 360 from a friend, and when I said that, I remember thinking, like, I wonder if she knows that. Am I breaking it? Am I making her feel... She doesn't watch the stream, it's fine, but...
It gives us like this type of freedom where we can kind of play however we
there's
want.
A perfect
there's
no,
no
page.
One specific way to play, which is why I think. I mean, one game is
now
here
I can
for
look
a
at the
reason.
screenshot.
The amount of love and dedication for like the level design.
It happened to the past, Shoujo. They're talking about the
Or even
past.
just the voice actors themselves. You can really see that they put a lot of love into this project.
Okay.
To be able to play every kind of iteration.
I played 2 hours yesterday. I'm getting withdrawals.
Can I just read a little thing from the store page of Perfect Dark for the Perfect Dark fans here?
Sure.
Become Joanna Dark, Data Dine's elite agent, as she hunts down the world's most wanted criminal, Daniel Carrington.
Oh.
Which is very much the opposite of Perfect Dark. So are we going to get like a turncoat storyline where you start working with Carrington against Data Dine?
Huh.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's very strange.
That is very strange, but also very cool, and I'm here for it. What a way to like kick off a reboot, though.
Game in the last few years without first
Like,
watching someone play it on Twitch. It was my personal gateway into PC gaming specifically. I started to discover RP.
I don't know why I'm adding all of these Xbox games to my wish list on Steam when I've got Game Pass, but
Yeah, just check Game Pass every now and then. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I wanted to try more than anything, like at the time, RimWorld. I discovered a whole new world through watching Twitch streamers play games. A world I wanted to be a part of.
Playing games.
Wait, they're doing like moments from history, but I thought they were doing big like PC gaming show moments from the past. I assumed that was when Baldur's Gate 3 was shown off. Now they're doing Twitch expands the meaning of gaming culture. Are these just big moments?
Are you telling me you don't remember where you were when Twitch expanding the meaning of gaming culture? I remember I was called by someone in my family. We talked about it. I was outside the supermarket, someone's like, turn on the television right now.
Now turn it off again. The new media's online.
You know where you get gaming culture from leaflets and zines? Not anymore. Hey, Diamond.
Moment number 4.
I don't know if I feel good about being referred to as a gamer by Diamond. Thank you.
Hey, Diamond, happy Sunday.
You'd be right, it's only 19-year-olds winning millions of dollars, but it's very fun to play with your friends. Here to tell us more about Fortnite are some real experts.
It was the first commercial battle.
Yeah, Fortnite's getting its own point. That's probably fair.
Everywhere. Fortnite launched and honestly was like terrible at launch. It was just a kind of crafting survival game. I think something that a lot of people don't.
We didn't have a license with RoboCop when it first launched.
Is that
what were we thinking?
To everyone.
It's so obvious looking back now.
To make it so that
This is a RoboCop game? What?
Now, crossplay feels like kind of a standard thing.
All we needed was every Star Wars character.
Every Shonen Jump character flossing.
Obviously, but the other
I reckon Goku would have flossed on his own eventually.
Licensing into games in a way that's really interesting. Oh, hey, I'm playing Fortnite with my friend the Xenomorph and RoboCop and, you know, any Marvel superhero you want.
One of the things I love about this era of gaming is it's a time when the corporate titans like Fortnite...
They should go back and do like classics and stuff because they have all the major players on board with Marvel and Star Wars and they've got crossovers with Lego. I'm sure there's a few left. They probably have DC characters already, right? They need to do something unexpected, like get all the old black and white Universal monster movie characters or something.
Yeah.
They're still fighting for the Poirot cinematic universe. They're trying, but Poirot's holding out for more money.
Oh, and when they announce that, people are going to be like, "Oh, is it? Did they get all the Agatha Christie, or is it just Poirot? Hang on! Oh my God, guys, shut up!"
They've got Poirot.
They add
They've got
Agatha
the Crow.
Christie herself, and she turns into a giant crow.
They're putting the Orient Express on the map. Oh shit!
Wholesome games like proved that there were enough people.
I wouldn't put it past Fortnite to actually get a murder mystery into the Battle Royale some way.
No,
the
honestly,
Glass Onion collection.
Stardew Valley became like sort of overnight. It felt like everybody who plays has strong opinions about who they should.
I'd love them to do Dark Souls and have a Gwyn Lord of Cinder skin. What you do when you do music, it goes bling, blong, bling.
Agatha Christie in multiverses, says Tino.
Gives you that sense of like personalization and making it.
I'm actually weirdly excited for the. I might actually try Goat Simulator multiverse of nonsense just for the giant capybara Thanos.
Yeah, that was. I'm a little cynical about that game, but that was a very strong trailer for you know, there's still something to do with just random humor. You know,
it was an
nonsense.
escalation.
Yeah.
Someone a while ago, someone told me where it's like they're kind of like comedy Tony Hawk games because it's like you go into the map and it's like you've got the missions and there's like you can get combos with doing silly stuff and things like that. So yeah, like
Discord is
it's could be quite interesting.
Why it didn't exist beforehand, but like it's.
Who uses Discord?
The thing about Discord for me as an independent developer is it's really.
I was just wondering if they paid for such a high placement.
Live conversations with our community going.
I want to know what the #1 gaming thing is. It should be the invention of the personal computer.
Amazing, and we have
I
It's
reckon
gonna be
it's.
the Astro Boy pinball game that came free with all of our windows.
I was gonna go ultra and say all like was it like Hex HD or whatever that was on the 360.
I'm gonna preempt even Fenn's idea and say it's gonna be the evolution of opposable thumbs, and we're gonna get a bunch of like textbook pencil and pen illustrations of like primates and the missing link and so on.
A marmoset screaming at a DualSense.
The birth of Mario, before the Mario era and then after the Mario era.
And now
Well, it just fades to black and goes, "Hey you, you're finally awake."
we're nearly ready to start.
Oh, I think she said the last decade. My guess might not come true. Did the thumb develop in the last decade? I've always had two.
Mine did.
How's it looking over there, buddy? You got your hosting pants on yet?
For me, it was pinky fingers.
I am wearing.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Cornito. I still have no idea if Goat Simulator is actually fun, but kind of tempted by that capybara. I mean, I guess that does the job then.
Tempted by that bold capybara.
Can imagine killer clowns in outer space from in Fortnite.
The dawn of battle royale.
Trying to do something more,
Hmm.
bigger explosions.
As someone that's played a lot of these games and enjoyed them, that is a curse.
PUBG did not really run very well.
Cursed choice for the #1 spot.
Like, in one hand, it kind of gave me Hunt in a roundabout way. On the other hand, it gave me Hunt.
This feels a little bit like, you know, okay, we have some good options here. Now with the order, let's just do whatever generates people talking. They'll be mad, but let's just get it wrong so people are talking.
Yeah.
And we can show our
Such thing as
bosses.
bad engagement.
Exactly. High engagement rates. We can tell our bosses how many messages per minute there were.
This is why I try to put comments that get people annoyed at me in your TikToks, Hydro.
And you succeed.
Thank you so much.
There's so many people are mad that I was like, oh my god, he killed Grey Rat, and then like still like, no he didn't because the ashes weren't at the shrine.
That's why I had to stop commenting on the TikToks because the people in there get fucking mad.
Oh, I love it. I double down.
Why is it the Kyle Bossman music?
That's fair. It is a chore sometimes, Jojo. I get it.
Okay, let's see what new PCs they're announcing. I'm hoping for a PC that I can, you know, play games on in the bath.
I'd like one with 40 CD drives.
Ooh.
Like, that's its flagship feature. It's just covered in CD drives. They're like, you can put so many CDs in.
I thought this was a showcase of custom player characters. Whoops.
Oh no. These are Baldur's Gate's finest.
I have been misled.
Don't worry, these flashing images will soothe you.
God, they really think they're the Oscars, don't they?
I'm wearing a tux, are you not?
I'm wearing pajamas. I'm not getting dressed for this.
I tucked. I misheard you, Fen.
2024. Once again, I'm absolutely thrilled to be your host. My name is Sean Day9 Plot. We've got another great show for you.
Oh, you got a high-pitched laugh out of me. The Discord didn't pick it up. That's rare.
Got a giggle filter.
Joining me once again.
Yeah, there's no mirth on this stream.
I've got a laugh that goes like.
Discord literally went, that's not a human voice.
And be a part of this milestone in the history of the PC gaming show.
It's like a finishing school laugh.
Yeah, I've got like 3 laughs. I've got like a big deep like before that one, and then there's like just a
good run. 10 years
like
is a
a
long time.
Mutley
If the show was a child,
laugh.
you would be slamming doors and belittling me in public.
Cornudo says they're going to announce they're bringing back floppy disks, the big
Before
ones.
we take a look at the future of PC gaming, let's get a bit nostalgic and take a look back at some of our favorite moments from the last 10 years of the show.
Oh, dude.
I remember 3.5 and 5-inch.
That was it,
It's
5
so
inch.
beautiful. Well, over the years, we've featured so
was
many
at
great
5
games,
inch
some of
and
which got
6
their
inch.
start
I'm
right here on
sorry.
the PC Gaming Show. So, who remembers some of those gems?
I mean, I remember in 2021 when we turned a
I'm a little
graphics
worried
card
we're going to have
into
a slim
space
turnout
ship.
because they're telling
When
us
we
how
did
good
various
they
attempts to
were.
replace our hopes for
Yeah.
artificial
Yeah.
intelligence. It was an
Like, this will be like, oh, this is about the legacy of PC gaming. We're not actually talking about games.
PC gaming show member berries edition.
Like Dean Hall and Warren Spector, and oh my god, look at baby Day9.
Oh, and I still look
You
like
just
that.
rewatched the stream at double speed to catch up, Dante. Well, welcome to the present.
1969
Happy Sunday. Hope it's going well for you.
Of a little white rock that we call the moon.
Hey, what?
The moon.
Wow. I don't know if it's my dwindling oxygen levels or the fact that my internal organs are floating weightlessly around my body. Man, this game is making me feel very dizzy with excitement. Houston, anything new on the
I'm back with dinner.
Hey, what?
Welcome back.
What's for dinner?
What's for dinner?
Personal favorite of mine.
Lamb and chicken cofters.
Delicious. Do you have them with anything or just as is?
With ketchup on.
How many, Tino?
And published
A lot.
How big is the pack?
To access it on Steam.
2 packs.
Sean, you know some of those things.
Mate,
really
so far
happen,
you've
right?
sold me on this dinner. Like, what, a dozen lamb cofters and ketchup? I'm down.
Oh, Felony says meow meow. What's for supper?
15.
What and supper go well together?
15?
Would be complete
How can it be? Oh, because you've eaten one already.
and gaming goddess. It's none other
I think there was
than
just one more in one of the packs.
Oh, nice.
It's great to see you
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna mute
Sean
myself
again.
while I eat.
And to celebrate 10 years, I even got us a little cake. But I do think I speak for everyone watching when I say, could you two stop goofing around and just get to the trailers already?
Oh, there we
Well,
are.
in a second, but Frankie, riddle me this. Why aren't you like here with us?
Well, I'm kind of expecting a pretty special delivery.
Oh, I get you. Big Amazon order.
Yeah,
Can't miss those. Sometimes you
Silk
have to
Song. That's Silk Song confirmed.
Oh my god, is she going to give birth to Silk Song at the end?
It's a real Devolver stream
And I'm
this
just
year.
gonna chill out here on the couch, have some snacks, and be on hand to jump in whenever the mood takes me. Also, why are you standing there like a couple of lemons anyway? You should take a page from my book
Do
and
lemons
take a load
stand?
off.
Yes.
Oh. I've become a real city boy. I didn't know that.
It's a British saying.
Frankie, I think you're
Why are you standing there like a lemon? Get your ass in
way
gear.
better.
Yeah, thank you, Frankie. And
I
you know
sit
what?
like an
Future
orange. I guess
scientists
that's just a
everywhere.
Florida
I'm
thing.
glad you're both comfortable because we've got a great show today. Trailers to the most exciting upcoming PC games, exclusive world premiere announcements of brand new games, interviews and behind the scenes looks at upcoming releases, and lots more.
But first, let's kick off this year's
They brought that furniture in
2024
fast.
PC gaming show with 3 huge
All green
world
screen,
premiere
even the
announcements.
furniture.
Here
Oh.
we
They've
go.
just got really good core strength. Just.
I'm going to call them when I need to move.
Nugget!
Nuggets Entertainment. That's a nugget. A poop nugget.
Running nugget.
Is this? I thought this was is it Kena?
The character they're showing just glimpses of looks a little bit like Kina, but I don't think this is Kina's art. Shoujo, you'd know.
Oh,
right?
okay.
The way Kina ended, it's very difficult to do a Kina sequel.
Oh, that does not look like Kina, and this doesn't look like Kina.
You're like Ghibli Farmer. I like it. No,
This
don't
is
kill
really
that
fun.
sheep.
Pumpkin press. Chop, chop. Get the
I
lettuce.
do love a game where you hold items centered in front of yourself often.
Oh
I
my
like
god,
every-
did you see that little guy's face?
I like every animal, but those things terrify me.
You hate them, Felony? Wait, what about like the crows with their wide eyes?
The
Even
crows
them?
are. That thing is terrifying. The
All
crows
right,
are adorable.
That thing
the
has
sheep-
dead dark eyes that stare into your soul hungry,
Like
sure, but the
a
crows.
hinged mouth,
The
like a
Spirited Away
bin.
Soot Sprite.
No, it's
No,
cute.
that's
You're
terrible.
all wrong.
I don't know.
That's the
What in the
cutest
fuck?
thing.
Some Justin Roiland shit.
It's a pug.
It's a flesh ball.
Just what a pug looks like without hair.
Oh my god, it's a brain slime. That was terrifying. What the?
Is that how you get them to work on the farm or something?
That
was a squid tree!
What is
Squid
I'm
tree?
more confused but more interested the longer this goes.
Among the Wild. I'm down for this.
Sure.
The darkest Little Bo Peep retelling.
World premiere, Silk Song.
From the creators of Dolphromantic and Kurzgesagt.
Oh my god.
comes a new game in space.
Oh no way.
Meet the Starbirds.
Hello, Starbird.
Help them claim nearby asteroids.
Nice to meet you.
You'll need to build
Oh my
stuff.
god.
You'll need to gather stuff.
Oh, this is actually really cool.
Tino's fist pumping the air at a Tiny Planet game. Tino, I know you love a Tiny Planet game.
Reach for the stars.
With like the, I cannot say their channel name, but you know the ones.
They're packed with resources.
Come in all shapes and sizes. I watched their stuff. I still don't know.
Stay curious. You never know what you may find. Ooh. Starbirds coming to a solar system.
I like the custom planet shapes. That was a cute touch.
Among Us planet, please.
Oh,
a worm.
You're naked.
Oh no. Get them some cloves, please.
Oh, punch a tree.
Quick, punch a tree, build a house, quick. Oh my god, it's like Unseen World, which I don't know if you've ever seen Unseen World, but that does the whole zoom out thing. Like Fallout as well.
Dude, you're passing perfectly good shirts.
Imagine if this is like Kenshi 2.
I was gonna say, this is really reminding me of Kenshi.
He's like, I didn't want to do another 3D game. I've got a 3D game, I'm doing something else.
Kenshi seems like one of those infinite play games if you want to try new characters and stuff, so hell, why not do something very different with a sequel? So that would be quite a surprise if that's what this is.
Lawn Vale.
Works.
Huh. Okay.
Not for me, but intense.
Looks great. A fantasy world with post-apocalyptic vibes, guns.
Can you
but
see an
also
unseen
magic?
world?
Sign
Certainly
me
saves in the
heck
graphics.
up. And actually,
That looked interesting. Yeah.
question for you.
Okay.
What do you think you would become in a
is that like
lawless fantasy
a
world?
regular
Seriously.
scale? My biggest question is that a regular scale roguelike, or is it like a long adventure of randomized events or something?
Or maybe
I guess I don't even know if it's randomized.
It almost seemed like the movement from the old Fallout games, where the dot moves across the map and then like randomly generated battles on arenas.
So,
that makes
a
sense.
free
I
roaming
mean,
post-apocalyptic
I would
survival
die
sandbox
quickly. People have always said I
RPG,
look
which you
like
must
the Disco
weather the
Elysium
unrelenting
bloated corpse.
brutality of a dying world, shape your own unique journey, forge alliances, make difficult choices in this systems-driven game full of procedurally generated events amidst the ruins as your story begins.
But how about a tycoon game that lets
Sounds
you
uplifting.
practice alchemy?
Sounds like a list again.
Mika, is your clever wordplay indicative?
Really hoping TMNT Ronin is shown soon. Are they doing a Last Ronin video game? They're doing like a movie adaptation at some point, right? Are they doing a game as well?
I knew about the Last Ronin game way too long ago. I was in a voice chat with a load of community managers who forgot I was there.
Need-based monastery management.
Roll out the barrels as we
You know, we always do that joke where they're like, what are you trying to tell us, video game? This is like slowly rebuilding civilization. Let's show you how to brew your own beer from the past.
Nothing's gonna happen. You'll be fine, but it'll be good to know.
Hey, do you know lockpicking? You should really learn. Here, this game will teach you.
I accidentally clicked F5 and now I have to deal with an advert.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm not subbed to Hydro, so I have an advert there as well.
Oh, I love the pixels in this. It's adorable.
Habbo Hotel for monks.
Habit Hotel. Dab.
Oh.
This thing's cool. I like the man mouths.
God, they get detailed with the brewing.
Oh my god, they do, don't they? Oh, and it's like XCOM. Ale Abbey, in beer we trust. I'm just gonna make Buckfast and sell it really cheap.
Blister, thanks for the sub. Or no, is that a gift? I think you Anonymous for the gifted sub.
Thank you.
Refresh all you want now.
Is this someone who paid?
Thank you. That was very
Streets
kind.
of
I
Rogue 2,
appreciate the support.
It looks
Apparently
pretty good.
This is very popular.
Oh, it's not a fen game, there's a woodhouse.
I don't understand the appeal to this.
So can you just choose to not engage in the entire gameplay of Streets of Rogue and just start farming?
Options.
Here's a game where your family gets murdered. You can seek revenge or just keep working on the farm. Your choice.
Choose farm.
Yeah, I know, right?
Never liked that family anyway.
They tried to stop me farming.
I think it's time, Red.
True, yeah.
My name is Ringo.
Get him, Ringo. Ah, this looks fun.
How does this thing...
Is this Fen game?
I don't know. I get the feeling I'm going to see some cards.
Turn-based. Oh,
I like the idea.
Mechanic. This is cool.
It's like. I'm trying to think of the right description.
Baba
Yeah,
is
you're
fighting.
basically constructing moves. Yes.
Shining finger.
It's almost something, Fen. It's like a system I'd want to use in a tabletop RPG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks great.
Bruno just says this
Like,
looks
visually
neat.
they've nailed
Yeah,
it.
it's got a great look, and I agree. It looks neat. I'm not sure it's for me, but I haven't seen a game like it before, and I love that.
I feel like artists have nailed that 90s aesthetic for like
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
Mullet Mad Jack, the trailer for Tenryu, I think it was called. I keep getting the name for that. Tenkatsu or whatever. I keep getting the name for that wrong.
And cat soup.
Tenkatsu.
Yeah.
That's meow meow. What's for dinner?
Coming up in the PC gaming show.
Coming up, a video game.
Fast swords?
Cards.
Sword slashy slash.
I said fast swords, Shoujo. Cards.
Is that the... That's the RTS that was that the same RTS that was shown? Or is that a different RTS?
I think that's the
Who
same
knows?
RTS that was shown. That looks familiar.
Or was it Battle Aces? Was that the one?
We're gonna see Spole.
Wasn't Battle Aces the planes?
Was that the planes?
I'm not 100%, but I think it was the planes.
No, Luftrausers was the planes.
Well, they were...
Oh, this doesn't
adorable.
This doesn't have In the Hole of the Mountain King playing over it.
No, Battle Aces is the RTS.
Oh, okay.
Windrunners.
Chaotic farming, they've gone too far this time, says Cornuo.
Chaotic automation.
It's wacky automation.
Welcome to the Wacky Factory.
It's physics-based automation. That would actually be so satisfying. Imagine if you set off like a catapult that lands perfectly into a storage container from the mine.
Hey, Contra, how you doing, friend? Thank you for
Hey,
that.
Contra.
Contra's invincible, stay out of the way.
Contra's a beast at Tekken, I'll tell you that.
I still haven't had a chance to play.
Zoe.
We will, Contra, I'm not avoiding you.
Contra, how do you feel about Xbox properties? Because Perfect Dark...
Is this the Perfect Dark?
Yeah, because it turns out Xbox is still making all of them.
Huh.
These centuries would have passed in an
World of Warcraft.
I thought they were just going to make some of them.
The traditional Xbox game, World of Warcraft.
Yep.
That showcase cooked.
Once served your father.
I need to see some gameplay for this because it looks pretty rad.
I'm always interested in sci-fi.
You see here.
For a
I want to
moment,
see
I
a
was
Devil May
like,
Cry here. I want to see a Vanquish.
I want it to be Echo 2.
Welcome, Zoe.
Some of those books are going to be very hard to access.
Sit-ups do you think you need to do to get neon abs like that?
I know what this is.
Do you?
Oh, we saw the
Yep.
trailer for this yesterday, I think.
Yeah, this is New Blood. These are my boys. This is a game from my boys.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is the one that has a noir filter, right?
This was
Yeah, yeah. You can turn it off, apparently.
The sprites look so weird against those backgrounds, but that's probably what they're going for.
When you play it, Tino, like when you see it in motion, it looks so good though. Like when you're actually playing it, it works so well.
It's kind of like 13, but on a budget.
It's cel shaded.
Yeah.
It's funny to me they have a classic comic style for the game and a different classic comic style for these parts of the trailer.
Yeah.
But I love how that game looks.
How early in that game do you think before you get the typewriter Tommy gun?
There you go, that's the new...
You can find it in a secret, I believe, then.
I missed that on the notables.
Well, there is an offer that you
Dante, I believe that was called Among the Wild.
How about you, good fella? Are you ready to get your
I don't think you really keep guns in it, Fen. I think it's one of those games where you get a gun, you just use it and chuck it.
You know, because I have these fragile RTS.
The Halo mythology.
Yeah, kind of. They're more like power-ups, right? You get the Tommy gun, you use the Tommy gun, you run out of ammo, you chuck it, or you beat someone to death with it, and then you move on.
Vibes, which is not surprising since it's being made by a team of former StarCraft developers. And hey, Sean.
Yeah.
You've played StarCraft like an hour or two, right?
Oh, yes, Mika. I've played maybe even 3 hours. I even dipped a toe in a little bit.
Crazy.
But now for all you RTS fans
They think they're
out there,
being funny, but that's
heads up,
legitimately
because
how
for
I played
Stormgate,
StarCraft,
we've got
and I
a
feel
lot
attacked
more
now.
than just a trailer.
I want to play StarCraft 2 story. It seems interesting, but...
Close-up look at their new RTS. So get those hand stretches going, prop up your game.
Is it nap time? Bronx, how do you feel about
Prepare to
RTSs?
do battle.
They fill you with energy? They wake you right up?
I'm running my hands under a hairdryer as we speak, getting ready for all these motions per minute I'll need. To alt-tab away from the video to call the web pages.
I've got a dedicated hand massagist coming over to prepare me for the competition.
Angelic form merged with advanced
Haven't you got gamer gloves?
Yes, they'll go on after. There's a multi-step process to being ready for the APM I achieve.
Are they like for the final shot where like you put your hand into a fist in front of your face and then look up?
Exactly. It is partly style, it's true.
Their flying arc ship cascades power.
Give that Kubrick stare before it just has your name splash across the bottom.
And enhance their abilities.
You're okay? No thanks? It is nap time then, yes.
Now,
an anime man.
Oh my god.
It kind of looks like they've gone for like the drop focus thing. I don't know if that's intentional. They look like little figurines.
Shoujo. The Celestial Armada, they kind of remind me of Darksiders Angels.
A little bit.
Yeah. I think it's the wings and like the very like angular armor, you know?
Yeah, it's very,
The
very
Celestial
distinct
Armada is this dying alien race that is moving through the galaxy, and they are ancient beings that stretch back to the origins of the
What's this game called, though? I didn't catch it. This is called the 10th anniversary PC Gaming Show, PC Gamer Present. No, wait. I don't know what it is.
It's 10 PC Gamer Presents Gaming Show.
How they express themselves on the battlefield in the game. With each faction that
I
we
didn't
develop,
actually
we
catch
start
it,
with
no.
a core identity.
MOBA eroded the
Vanguard, we have
RTS market. It definitely had a massive impact. Yeah,
adaptability,
that's a big
and
part of the
with
reason.
the
But,
Infernals,
you know,
we really
there's
explored the
some
idea
coming
of a
back.
unit-focused faction that could have a different way of summoning their troops into the battlefield. With the Celestials, when we started out, we really wanted to push a lot of boundaries. And we thought, how can we make a building focus?
No, the cat game was
Also
earlier.
a faction that introduces map-wide mobility.
I can only do 3 of those. Politically correct player character, personal computer.
From the Celestial Armada. And so when you're playing as this faction and can build structures all across the map in different places very easily, in many ways it becomes this strategic dance about where the conflict is playing out on the map. So we've kind of shifted the focus onto
it's a video game.
There's going to be a lot
I have to
of
say
emergent
10 Pi Dad
gameplay
out
that
loud because
players
it's in
will
my brain,
discover
it
on
won't
their
leave
own
me.
that we
So
are
10
not
Pi
planning
Dad.
for. And that's actually
This
what
is
we
still
want
going.
from the Celestials. Is we want to give players a bunch of options, a bunch
Like,
of
don't get me wrong,
interesting toys to play
I like
with.
RTSs.
See what comes out.
I don't really want
If you're the type
Tino.
of player
Sorry, Tino.
that really
You're gonna be
likes
okay,
coming up
fam.
with this innovative way to outsmart opponents, the
You can just say it's like Command and Conquer. It's like Command and Conquer, then move on.
Really done something that is pure original thinking from this team.
It's them
that is
trying to
not
like
something that we've seen
like
before
again, I
in
love
a real-time
RTSs,
strategy.
but like
And
in
it took
terms
a
of
lot
them
of
being like a
iteration
mainstream
to
thing
get
that
to
loads
the
of people
point
care about,
that
I think
it
that
felt
time's kind of gone.
balanced and
Yeah,
more
this
And
is
it
so
does a bit.
long. I don't know if it'll work, but this is so long, Fen, because they have to explain to Jalfa what an RTS
is
is.
a Blizzard-style RTS. So by saying that we're continuing the legacy of Warcraft and Starcraft, we're really looking at that core RTS experience. But we really believe
What's
that
an RTS
even
again?
within a Blizzard-style RTS, there's a lot of room to grow. There's a lot of creative boundaries that can
What was that,
be
Tino?
pushed to bring new
Real-time
styles of
stabbing.
experiences
Yes.
for players. And so we are
Kono says
really
it stands
excited
for
about
really
bringing a
tiny
lot of new
soldiers.
ideas into the genre we
That
want
is
you
the
to
most
have
accurate.
this asymmetric experience where playing one faction or another faction really feels almost like a different
They
game
should add a
entirely.
tilt shift filter.
Our technology runs at a higher tick rate than any real-time strategy game that's
They
ever
should
come
have one
before.
person in the
nutshell,
team who's
essentially
like,
what
it's
that means
fine.
is, as a
I
player,
put a lot of
the
effort
time
into it. I just
between
don't like the
clicking and seeing
game.
interactions take
Yeah.
place is
You know what I
faster.
like?
I made the
MOBAs,
unit.
but it's a job.
As a player,
Yeah.
it just feels really,
I'm
really
more of a
good to
Final
play.
Fantasy fan, but I can
One of
color
the
in. Like,
biggest
that's
design
basically what I did.
challenges that we faced with Stormgate is creating a game.
When I'm making the models, I like to imagine they're for a totally different game.
That has been
Yeah, and then I put effort in, and then I care.
but still provides an on-ramp.
Yeah, you can
for
chop
new
down
players
trees. One of the
coming
devs
in
thought it
that
was a good
doesn't
idea. I
scare
didn't.
them away.
Anyway.
It's okay to be a high-skill game. It's actually a good and appealing
Yeah, I
game.
brought the
We
source
never
code of
wanna water
StarCraft 2
down
with me when I
that
left
aspect
Blizzard.
of RTS, but we talk a lot about lowering the skill floor.
Thank you,
which
Ridrick.
means making it more approachable for new players coming in without
Heard of
taking away the
OGRTSs, but you didn't know if the genre had remained popular? It has not. But there are a handful coming out right now. This would probably be one of the big kids among them, and it's still somewhat indie. It's not a massive studio or anything, but this is one, I believe the creators, probably this guy talking, who knows, are folks from the original like heyday of RTSs who worked on StarCraft and stuff.
Really are able to craft something that feels collaborative.
They had a lot of
We're
pieces
sharing it
there.
at a much
Oh no,
earlier stage
buffering.
than
It's the only way they keep those kids who don't care about
but it
RTSs
is
working.
a better way to make
And
games. I believe that Stormgate, as it evolves, will turn into something that is literally.
Alright, I'll
the
finish
best
your
game
dumb
I've
game.
ever
Just get me a
worked
ham
on
and
as a
pineapple.
result.
What I don't understand is like
We hope you've
FMV
enjoyed
games have
this
had a comeback.
exclusive
Yeah.
first
And
look
RTS
at
games, they're trying to have a
Stormgate's
comeback.
free to play. It's
Why not
available
just
to
bring back
everyone.
the
We'll be
FMV
launching fully
RTS
into early
game?
access on August 13th.
Like-
But you can join us before
Have
that,
the
July
FMV
30th,
stuff.
by going to Steam and picking up one of our
Okay.
bundles that's available today.
You know what I mean? Like the Command and Conquer stuff. We had like the FMV videos.
Oh,
before
that's
the
what you meant.
missions.
I was imagining a choice between two tactics, each fully videoed, but you only have those two tactics, because how many FMVs
Yeah.
are you gonna make? Totally the wrong
Rush
idea.
them with your minigunner units. Click to do. Yeah. Nod will remember this.
They're like spoons you can eat.
Oh god, Command and Conquer Telltale
Solid
game.
logic, Frankie, but
Oh, I can
Why are you
fuck with
telling me
pretzels
this
and ice
now?
cream right now.
It's strategy, Sean.
Maybe I'm
Optimum
pregnant.
Watch party strategy. No spoons. no
Frankie.
later. Get it? Here is another example. Let's say someone knocks on my door during the watch party. A regular person would get up and answer the door, but me? I just hurl this brick through my front window, and whoever was knocking runs away in terror. Bricks. They're like spoons you can throw.
I feel like I'm really starting to get you, Frankie. A window brick sounds totally overpowered. I think you're onto something.
My point is this. It's a really exciting time for strategy games on PC, and we've got so
By the way,
many
they,
more to
they
show
do
you.
this stuff every year,
Starting
Samantha. This
right
isn't just because
now.
it's slow
All you
year gaming.
turn-based tactics fanatics out there do not.
They always have
Best
these
skit.
terrible skits. This isn't new.
Do we know anything about the new Monster Hunter Wilds yet? Nope, same stuff as yesterday. Guess we're doing another skit.
Tino.
This looks cool.
Tino, is this a game for us?
Maybe.
Suspect they don't want to do FMV RTS because they can't make up for no longer, like, they can't get a hold of Tim Curry for it. Who would be the new Tim Curry if they did another FMV RTS that you'd be like, oh my god, they got him? I mean, I can see it, but I wouldn't have expected it.
Sean Bean.
Tino?
Sean Bean was a strong choice.
Is this a Factorio game where you also have an XCOM layer?
It's looking like it. I think I'm a little bit behind because my stream refreshed.
Oh?
I'm seeing the gun customization stuff and
Oh, I love that little 3D model.
it's like Syndicate is a turn-based tactics game.
I think it might be a Factorio strategy layer, an XCOM tactical layer with the framing of uniting the workers to fight back against their oppressors. I think we've hit our trifecta, Tino.
Brain deformation.
And the surrender option.
Yeah, I won't be taking that.
Never surrender.
A few shots ago, it looked like there was a
For
drone just
dishonor.
made of box fans taped together. Can you do that?
Sure. Mars Tactics. I'm wishlisting this right now.
Yeah, Frankie's spread did look delicious, Blackjack. Akono said bricks are like spoons you can throw was like a joke though.
Yeah, it's there. I can't remember what it was, but it's like the time earlier in one of the shows, someone did something like that, and it has the cadence of a joke. I know what they were going for.
I feel like we all sit here and have fun and stuff, and whenever they do a skit, we all just sit in cold silence. It's like a humour vacuum.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, I've been to a lot of rough shows put on by friends and stream. I feel bad for them, but I can't say that.
I don't feel bad for them. They keep doing it. They need to learn.
Have you been on the stage side as well, Hydro?
Yes.
People need to make more games. If you're making more games, they won't have time for skits. They'll just be like, get more games out!
I just want to say, I have never heard that tone in Hydro.
I have been out on stage listening to dead silence in reaction to my punchlines. It's happened.
I kind of like the look of the gameplay, but the setting doesn't really do it for me.
Cornudo's all for it. He thinks it looks amazing. I love the look of the game, but I don't know. I feel like there's so many games like that. I didn't see the specific thing that makes me excited for that one.
It was the look of death.
Raxby has to play every Frog game this year. It's gonna kill them, bless him.
I love the art direction for that one. This looks cool.
The primary mission is to sabotage.
Oh, this is
Commando, I guess.
Wilhelm.
Commandos with a pinch of Wolfenstein.
The old man, it's Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Everything seems to have the same color value. If you made this black and white, I think it would be one even sheet of gray.
Space time one. I like space.
Except the outlines.
Don't mind me.
Why don't you like the Bayou? The Bayou. The Bayou.
Bayou.
Thank you.
Kinda.
Impressive.
Terrifying. Even the frog themed, it didn't excite me.
I've got glimpses of a strange machine.
Did you call the Bayou historical?
No idea what it does.
The old historic.
Is that what I heard?
Bayou.
I need to know that I misheard you.
I think.
I like this. I like this concept.
Contemporary. It looked previous to now.
You often that setting is associated with like Wild Westy times, isn't it? Like you don't typically get a modern game set in.
Yeah,
Sumerian
that's what I meant.
6. That was a bit Hellboyish.
Wasn't Resident Evil 7 in the Bayou?
Stealth tactics.
No, that was in a house.
Scientist and a werebear. What a great world premiere trailer.
Ew.
And speaking of trailers,
What?
Mika, we've had a ton of them.
Those
on the PC
accents
Gaming
were
Show over the last 20
Louisiana.
years.
I was just making a joke.
Well, don't. I take things literally.
And always will be, Mika. And in the first 10 years of the show, we piped into your hungry little
Yes, it
eyeballs
was,
over
Ben. For the
79,000
my joke aside,
18
yes, it
seconds of
was.
exclusive PC gaming content, streaming in a plethora of languages and regions.
And that's not all, Sean. We have worked closely with developers to provide exclusive
Wait, we need to
behind-the-scenes
talk so that
content
all the
and
listeners
showcase
get
some of the
sucked
most
up by the
exciting
skits.
games of the past decade, all of which can be found over on our Steam page.
Come on, don't die on me, everyone. Come on.
Oh,
Come
the
on.
life
stay
force is
alive.
already leaving me. Now they're just talking about what their show is, and I'll be honest, it's late to define it, isn't it?
I'm just reading those PC gamers over his shoulder. That's how I'm getting my news.
Why do they all say Steam Deck?
Why is the Dark Forces one always present?
Dave, and I'm the director of Mighty Yell.
Is it just because the iconic Stormtrooper? I feel like any time. What's that, Tino?
And fun. With those things in mind, I cannot wait
the
to show
best
you
Star
a
Wars
brand
game.
new expressive dance battle adventure.
And it's their best cover? I guess. I feel like I've seen that edition of PC Gamer everywhere.
Space combines it with some tense arena combat and a heartfelt,
It's Pete.
funny story.
David.
All in the name of taking down
David.
Evil Corporation.
David.
Look, we want to make it about
David.
dance because
Love whoosh, drink
we're not the greatest
swoosh.
dancers. I'm not. But that doesn't matter. The thing about dance is that everyone can dance, and if everyone can dance, and dance is what you need to save
No, it doesn't
the world,
say Frank,
then
it
maybe
says
everyone
David.
can save the world. I'm going to let the teaser speak for itself, but please go to allsystemsdance.com.
I'm gonna swap
yeah.
those days.
Thank
That
you
is a good
for
shout.
watching
Yeah,
this, for being a part of this with us.
You can't say I'm going to let the teaser speak for itself after doing a preamble. You literally just spoke for it.
We saw this.
Yeah, this is
we
the one
saw
where you defeat the robots with dance.
You gotta dance your way out of capitalism.
Thought of everything, so you never have.
You know, these games are made by uber capitalists to try and confuse the resistance.
This is the face
That's what I always wonder, like, is this made by Globy Omni Megacore? This twee game about fighting the system?
Because your weapons are never weapons or votes. It's a dance.
What if instead you're friends against the machine?
Just dance.
Just dance.
It feels very appealing. Just dance. Don't worry about the horrors. Just dance away.
Their company will never be shut down because every time it gets close, they'll start dancing.
Now this is a game that I like the look of already.
Crunchy
Not
Max.
Max.
Yeah.
This is rad.
Multiplayer combat?
It's Pacific Drive, but with metal horns at the end.
That poor unstable car keeps changing.
Yeah, that worked, Windswept.
Is someone gonna figure out how to do vehicular combat and fun?
Impossible.
Wasn't there a Mad Max like full-on game? Was that the same sort of energy?
There
More
was
of an open world eating.
Yeah. I mean, this looks pretty open, but then I guess even if it's a linear driving game, it's going to be pretty open.
Fuse.
There's a demo. My wish list is at 135 games now. This I'm really excited for.
You mother sulfurs.
Sulfur.
This looks really cool. It's like a roguelike single-player extraction shooter.
They're updating their demo. Isn't that just early access?
What a weird style. I like it, but...
Yeah.
They said it was a limited time demo.
Gunblin.
So what sort of genre did you say this is, Lister?
Like, it's almost like a roguelike single-player extraction shooter. Where you're fighting fantasy monsters, but you have guns.
Okay.
But like, if they show the inventory, you'll see it's like got that kind of Daisy drag type inventory.
Okay.
Yeah, Dante, it reminded me of Adventure Time too. Those goblins 100% looked Adventure Time to me.
Was this that 12 versus zombies one?
Don't know.
World premiere, so obviously we couldn't have ever seen it before.
This could be my kind of jam.
I'm getting deja vu, but...
Triangle copter! Triangle copter!
Oh. Tino, triangles.
Triangles.
Triangle copter. Oh no.
Oh no, he's in the back rooms.
Oh, is this the control game?
Ooh, that would be interesting.
Oh, this actually
Project
could be...
Condor.
Oh, look, he's shaking. Is that what this is? Project Condor?
Oh no, is something gonna jump out?
Oh, I hate love this. This is
I hate love this.
This is my jam.
Atlas, do you copy? Respond, Atlas.
Oh, spooky.
Phantom Line. I'm adding that.
Had to quickly reach for my bravery Tanuki there. Just in time.
Bravery Tanuki.
And it's co-op. Oh, nice.
Okay, Mika, pop.
Don't worry, I showed you I bit into that Tanuki as hard as I could.
Let's say you find yourself face to face with a huge mutant super soldier whose arm has been replaced by a chainsaw.
Okay.
What do you do?
What? If I were a mad scientist working for an evil mega corporation, you know, like you do, I would probably replace its other arm with a grappling hook.
Oh my God, perfect, because that means you would fit right in at Tripwire Interactive.
What?
We've been working for years to bring us the next installment in the Killing Floor series.
Killing
now, for those
Floor
of you who
3.
didn't know, the
Did we know this was happening?
I don't know.
I feel like I did, but it might have just been people joking about, oh, they'll probably do a Killing Floor 3 eventually.
Yeah, I mean, they've done pretty regular cadence of content updates for 2, right? It's just sort of at some point you notice, oh, there's a 3 on this one. Yeah, I guess one of those updates cost a bit more.
We visited those mad
like Payday.
Tripwire Interactive
Yeah.
for this exclusive look at the guns and gore of Killing Floor 3.
do you think they'll just go gonzo on this one straight away? Because they sometimes like start them all realistically.
I don't think we have to worry about that, Ben.
This looks reasonably gonzo already. I've never played a Killing Floor. My brother's been really into one of them with some of his friends for a while, though, and he was quite positive on it.
I like them.
Yeah. They're like a holdout game, right? It's not Left 4 Dead style where you have an objective, is it?
No, yeah, it's like a horde mode. Some of them have objectives and things you can do, but it's basically clearing the area. But you kind of have, like, depending on the weapon and the class you pick, it has a really nice progression where you play a unique role in the team. It's fun.
I like the sound of that.
And like, they're not quite like the super modern COD zombies, but like that era of COD zombies where it was still mostly wave-based, but like the maps were a bit more involved as well. That kind of like middle ground on it. That's a land shark.
How does it control when that blade shoots out? What do you flex to make that happen?
Nose. Nostrils.
That's flaring its nostrils.
If they build a house out of that tree, I'm going to be so mad.
Punch the tree.
Punch the tree, build a house, annoy Ben.
But make Shoujo happy.
Is this Killing Floor still? Is this... Oh, I don't want to see
Action
this.
horror would be
Show the next
thing
game.
that we focused on from the beginning with Killing
No,
Floor
we're
3.
going to listen
It's
to
really
these
about
developers
science
talk
gone
about their
wrong.
passion.
I mean, like, look
We
at
looked
this
at a bunch of dead bodies on Google.
As a kid in the
Yeah, I
80s and
get
90s,
it.
I
Dante
did
says, why
love
does every
the
game
Dark
con
Horse
slash festival
Alien
slash
Predator
announcement
comics.
hosted by the
There were
cringiest
some
people alive, and Heather
elements in
says
there
it's
about
produced to
trying
hell and
create
back? It's
biological
that, but it's
weapons
also that
set in a thematically
being able to
dystopian
write
world.
something
So we
funny,
wanted to try
entertaining, or
that
even
in.
just
But
engaging
from
on the
Predator and
spot
Aliens, one of the
is
things that you see
very
the most is
hard.
basically a group
Even for comedians, a lot of comedians build up material by just as
have
funny
to use
things
every
occur to
single
them. They write them
every
down
single
and develop the sketch with a bit later, and over the years they end up with a lot of time. Just being told, hey, we're hiring you for this show, write X many minutes, here's some subjects. That's fucking hard. And it's still better, I think, to have this connective tissue than just trailer, interview, trailer. So, if you're gonna have it, but you're not gonna spend a lot on it, you're gonna end up with bad skits and still conversations. Do you think I'm right? Would these be better if they didn't have those at all, if it was just trailer after trailer?
Yes, it should just be an hour of trailers with no connective tissue.
See,
I think you should just get like a folder with all the trailers in, so you can pick which ones you want to watch.
I don't mind having a host who literally goes. If they wanted to introduce like a dev of the game, or say something like, you know, and all the following games are going to be available day one on Game Pass, blah 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 blah, and then or maybe introduce being like, and now we've got some presentations by New Blood, and then it shows all New Blood games. I don't mind that, but yeah, I don't mind I don't like the extended things.
Okay, I think it would be tiring to not have. I mean, I think they're overdoing it, but to not have more than just someone going, those were gonna be available on day one Game Pass, and now we're gonna talk about New Blood's games. Here are the trailers. I think it's better to have a bit more than that. But maybe that's just me.
I'd like to see the trailers all blending into each other. So like when a character walks through a door, you can't tell if one game has ended and another's begun. And then they jump back to like 3 trailers before.
And at some point, this guy whips around and he's about to be killed by a zombie, but there's an explosion of blood. And is that Conquer? Next trailer.
Yeah. Yeah.
At the end, there's some really fast trailers go by with the names of the games and their release dates at like lightning speed.
We see Super Lucky's Tale 3 and then another jump scare from the Russian ghost hunting game.
Makes shooting things in the head feel incredibly rewarding.
Oh man, that would be a great way to announce Animal Crossing and Doom were coming out the same day.
Exclusive look at Killing Floor 3.
Why does that guy keep biting
For more
me? Leave me
information,
alone,
visit
bro.
killingfloor3.com and wishlist now.
Why don't you just kick him out of your house, then?
What a beautifully twisted
Man
and
up.
nightmarishly gory game. I've already added it to my wish list, and look at this, Mika. Oh. I've also been in their Discord for 3 weeks.
Sean, That is the Discord for Cleaning Floor 3, the mopping simulator.
Oh,
I want to see that trailer.
Yeah, missed opportunity for Viscera cleanup detail
preventing
too.
streak marks on kitchen floors.
But I guess them writing a bit doesn't bring the game into existence. So.
There is a different type of mob filling the
Right?
streets. Thousands of screaming sports fanatics.
I mean, that would
You
put a
can
lot
manage
of
traffic,
weight on your shoulders with the NNRs each week, wouldn't it, Tino?
athletes and fans in football tycoon game Coppa City. Here's the world premiere trailer.
Are we about to watch a soccer, pardon me, football game?
Ah.
Oh.
Oi, oi.
Rating pending. What do you think it's going to be?
Game that could be the greatest it has ever
18.
seen.
M for
You are
mature.
responsible for how it will go
B
down
for
in
boring.
history. Get ready.
I think a Zed's going to come into this room any second.
You will have to manage every single detail.
I bet one of the players is about to explode in blood and Conquer is going to be there.
Filling the streets with energy you can only get from football.
Joanna. Who's that in the crowd? It's Joanna Dark.
Is a top priority. It's all in your hands.
Set your players' routes to the stadium.
Can you
Oh, I've always wanted to be the guy who shuts down the streets. What the fuck?
Just keep sending them in the same circle. They really want to see the match. They've walked for 8 miles.
This is just going to end when it's going to pan away from the crowd. And you'll just see a bald head with a barcode behind it.
Get them all into the swimming pool, then take the ladder. I like the idea that this is such a good simulator. You could fill an arena for a 1v1 match that you made. That's 4 hours long.
I just
but
really
imagine
hope.
the potential for Ted Lasso DLC for this.
Ah.
I just really hope there's some.
The first
I bet there's some like Tottenham fans that aren't going to buy this on the basis that Arsenal were in the trailer. It's going to be like.
Wait, are all the teams not in it?
Teams are going to be DLC.
One team at a time.
Oh, that is going to make people real mad.
That can't be true.
I'm
Roller
not
coaster
paying to
tycoon,
have
but for
Arsenal.
stadiums. I am sort of curious, like maybe someday if it's on sale, to like buy it and just make a stadium with like, I don't know, big leather armchairs, just 6 of them in each of the massive sections, and just see all the weird stuff you can put together.
Tickets are 50,000.
Yeah.
This is a harrowing trailer.
Yeah.
This is from the makers of Unpacking an Android Battle Cactus. Or whatever it was. You know the game I'm talking about.
Will a musical number be weird? No, it won't be weird. Why would you say that?
Well, you had a musical number yesterday, didn't we? The Jekyll and Hyde game or whatever it was.
True.
Oh, it's a singing game. Okay.
Crypt of the Necro Farmer.
So who is going to be singing this for the rest of the day? Tempo.
Kind of Captain Toad-esque puzzles.
I kind of want to sing it like how they chanted Imhotep in The Mummy. Tempo, tempo.
Cute
You can
title,
tell it's you can tell it's musical because the O's look like notes.
I'm glad that title
The
was
trailer is
taken up by.
making me unhappy.
I'm glad that title was taken up by a cute rhythm game rather than some rhythm police game.
This is what it's like for me
shit, it's
whenever
the
I do
tempo
PC
pop.
gaming.
Show clown.
Clown.
To play awesome games in my own fantasy megaverse. I hope I never wake up.
More clown.
Oh no, more clown.
What's up first?
This feels like one of those cartoons in Grand Theft Auto 5 that you don't watch. You know the ones?
We've been talking. You do know about PC Game Pass, right?
PC Game Pass? What's that?
This is for Game Pass.
PC players play new and immersive
I'm gonna unsubscribe from Game Pass right now.
game is Dreamland. Only you're
I've never felt talked down to by a commercial.
Tell me all about it.
You'll get day one access to some of the biggest new releases, along with
But there is a Kowulu, so...
They just had a showcase where they could have shown this abomination.
And it's crammed with the gunnels with exclusive member benefits and discounts.
Oh, Sea of
They
Thieves.
want to advertise it specifically to the PC.
Oh, she's wearing the Pirate Legend clothes.
I got Lister. Everyone else, stay strong.
So it's a game.
I won't fall victim to this trap.
PC players, and you get all these awesome features for a low monthly price.
I'm gonna boot up Sea of Thieves.
Do you think this appeals? Like, I feel like this would appeal to me, aged 14, but would this appeal to modern day 14-year-olds to be like radical deals, dude?
Better even.
No. Oh, thank God it's over. We're free. Oh no, it's still.
Please, we need a real good trailer to wash that one out.
That's gonna be between every trailer now.
Windswept says, I often feel talked down to by stealth salesmen.
What's
worth it for listeners?
Keep the show rolling with some more trailers.
That applies to both of Tam Popo, and this one, the trailer is making me unhappy.
What did you say about my reaction? Sorry.
It was worth it for your reaction. I mean, I assume there was a high-pitched laugh there we just didn't get.
No, that was
Thank
just
you.
that was you heard the whole thing, I think.
Roger, witch time. I saw a witch.
Oh, I love these sprites.
Oh yeah, this is cool.
No, show me more.
You can play the demo right now. You were saying yesterday how you always have time for demos, and you definitely play all of them.
I am so far behind on games, and one game on that list is Red Dead Redemption. You'll never stop playing it too. I can't. No, there's no demos.
Military-industrial complex. And I was like, hey, can I shoot this promo here?
I need to find a way to play Red Dead Redemption 2 and another game simultaneously, both technologically and visually on my stream, because otherwise we'll never get to all the games I want to play.
Slander. Now, I could tell you about how Strange Scaffold
Be ambidextrous and play one game with one hand on one controller and another game with the other hand on mouse and keyboard. Duh.
You know, I am fairly ambidextrous, but the kind of ambidextrous where when I pick up a hand tool and it would be easier to use it in my bad hand, I do for a second think, am I really ambidextrous or am I about to find something out about myself?
Ooh.
This looks fun.
Oh my God, he just Mario'd him.
Goomba.
I know we were talking over him. Did anyone catch if the guy who was just talking made this game? Because that's the creator of an airport for aliens currently run by dogs.
Yeah. It's the Strange. He introduced the Strange Scaffold as a group of developers that he is part of.
Oh, cool. This
So
looks
I
very
think
fun.
he's, yeah. Yeah,
Very
so
kinetic.
I think Strange Scaffold are now a publisher and are publishing games as well.
Yes, that's on the list too, Windswept.
This looks like my kind of thing.
It's like combo attack with shooting.
I am your beast. I am your beast. When Fen says it, it's less threatening.
I am your beast.
Hi, I'll be your beast tonight. Can I start you off with a little bloodshed?
I mean,
I am your beast.
I just like, oh, that game looks interesting. I looked on the Steam thing, and the first tag is Boomer Shooter. So yeah, I fell for that one.
They got you, Lister.
Brokest ones, but I see no broken souls today. I see a people carved from stone.
I played the demo for this game. It was pretty fun. I don't know if that was I Am Your Beast or this one.
We will rebuild.
Yeah, we watched that one earlier, didn't we? The other day.
Cataclysm.
It's all. It's already blended into
Coming
one
up in the
day. I
PC
don't know what
gaming
was
show.
yesterday.
Yes, show me this
Games
running
are other
skating game.
games, so it doesn't matter.
What does matter, Shoujo?
Said all games are just other games, so it doesn't matter.
All
They
games
all
are
blend.
just other
You're
games.
not wrong. Why do we need more RTS?
Appropriating piracy to shield Game Pass. Was that for the Game Pass one, Black?
Hydro! We were literally talking about Nuclear Throne. That looks so much like Nuclear Throne.
Oh, I missed it. Was it the game we talked earlier about looking like
No,
Nuclear
it was a
Throne?
different one. Oh, this is really cool. This is an extraction shooter, right?
Okay. So you're taking people's teeth
No.
out. Go on.
But one player is a fucking evil monster hunting all the people trying to play the extraction shooter.
Oh, you're
Oh.
it's the
You'll see it in a minute. You'll see it. Look, that's a player.
so it's like unfortunate spaceman as an extraction shooter.
I have had my runs in Tarkov ruined so much. I'm gonna have so much joy in this game ruining people's lives as the alien you don't understand.
So should we play this?
Yeah, I'm being the alien. I'm going to ruin all your lives. Sound good?
Everyone wants to be the alien.
So it's just the hidden.
It's kind of, yeah, kind of.
What's the incentive to I assume, you know, if you don't know who the alien is yet, you need all the strength of your team to get to the regular level?
No. It's
What?
not hidden. The alien, you queue as the alien and you load in as the alien and you play as the alien.
Okay, so you're,
It's
I gotcha.
not hidden.
I thought it was sort of an Among Us thing. It's not. It's just,
No.
gotcha.
You are all, you either queue in as your PMC or you queue in as your alien.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so let's get right into it. So this
What was
first
no hidden
building
role?
that you see right here is my core. This is where my units
But what was it
are.
for?
And also, if I use
level
the core, then I
zero?
lose the game.
Level 0 extraction.
Yeah, level 0.
Like a little bit of Evolve vibe.
Oh, damn it. I was just about to say, Dante, don't bring up Evolve. Tino might say the word poon again.
Expand, attack, or build an army to attack with.
And not understand why it's a problem.
Show up on this screen right now is that intelligence bar. This is one of my favorite things about Battle.
Did Stormgate come back?
Tino, you're gonna get cancelled again.
Oh, I think this is Battle Aces.
Okay.
From the get-go.
This is like a fake
I can also see the
esports trailer for a phone game.
Vice versa too. So we can strategize very precisely in this game.
So both
No one
RTS
is
teams were like, yeah, we'd love to talk about our game. And they were like, no, a trailer. And they went, yeah, we'll talk about it for a
In
while.
the game Battle Aces right now.
Yeah, so we have 45
Yeah.
units planned
Okay.
for the
Why aren't they
beta,
talking about
but
level
we'll be
0
adding
extraction?
new units every single season, so the possibilities of
I'm
strategy
downloading
will
the
be
demo
endless.
now, actually.
Now I notice here on the intelligence bar, you can see you're teching up, your opponent
The
is taking that
intelligence
faster
bar.
third base. And I see you're playing like a very defensive, tech-oriented game, whereas your opponent is playing
This is a MOBA, you control the lines instead of having a character. I mean, in some senses, yes. I believe earlier they described it as being at its core much like an RTS, except
So in this specific
you don't have to
game,
control
I'm
the
trying to
units. You
show
build
off a
the
more
base and
easier
you
way to
assign
play.
some
So you'll
basic
notice that I'm
orders,
not really
but
clicking all that
as you
much.
build them, the armies go automatically
So my
like
basic
creep in a
strategy
MOBA.
is in
Something
tier
like that?
1, I have these recall units that I
RTS
can
stands for Really
teleport back
Talking to
nearby bases,
Studios.
making it a very easy defensive option. And I'm straight teching to king crabs that are very strong at harassing enemy
I'm
bases and
straight
extensions.
teching to
Now,
King
game
Crabs.
timers
I'm
and
glad they're
RTSs is
learning
not
jargon.
like a new thing.
That's what I
What's
say when I'm
interesting
trying to
about
get a
this one is
Kingler to be the
this
core of my
game counter
Pokemon
is
team
counting
early.
down. What's the story with that?
Yeah, so we have a max game limit of 10 minutes in this game.
I need to
So when
decide
the
what
timer
Pokemon
reaches
card I
0,
buy because I'm going to a
then the
collectibles
game will
convention.
end, and
What's
the winning
what would be the
player is
worst
whoever has the
Pokemon? No,
higher
the worst
score.
Pokemon's gonna be a boring one. What's the
Now, we
funniest
noticed that
Pokemon card
the
to
two
buy?
king crabs you have, they seem to be on a stealth.
Can I recommend Secret Mission?
For a little bit of harassment.
It has a Secret Mission has a Raichu with binoculars, and he's on a mission.
He looks so determined.
And while playing a
Oh,
defensive game,
yeah,
but
a
the enemy
third
noticed
for
that
Secret Mission.
Hang on. That worries me because I actually have heard of that. Let me check the price on Secret Mission.
I
just on
own
online.
Secret Mission. It's a great card. I don't think it's that pricey.
Okay, no, it's not like. I mean, if you were going to be building a deck, that would be one of your expensive cards, but it's not collectibles super expensive. It looks
I was
like.
able to save those
Okay.
two king crabs and bring them back.
How dare
So
you
I-
say
I'm
Magikarp
feeling
is
pretty good about
boring.
this massive attack right here.
Yeah, it looks like you're pushing forward. And that
Hollow
is very
skitty
scary with
card.
that many
Thank you,
king crabs.
bros.
I see how you
I was
end
going to
up
make a
doing that.
Vaporeon
It does look like
joke,
it's
but
going to
I've
end up being
been.
a route, even
Or
taking down
Eevee
just
joke or whatever,
flying
but I've
units
been
there.
mean to show
Looks
Joe
like
enough.
you've
I
done
feel
a
like.
great job this game, David.
Okay, I'll just be mean back to
you know,
you.
I gotta say, guys,
Whoa!
I don't want us to be mean to each other. I think it's nice we have a little meanness, but
Well, I mean, you
I
clearly
worry I'll
feel
be
like
too
it's
mean.
imbalanced in one direction. JoJo's just bringing the balance back.
We'll be starting our beta very
Yeah,
soon.
matching
in a
energy,
few
bruh.
weeks. So please make sure to sign up for the beta while you're there.
I'm worried you'll murder me
sure
if
to
the
wish
energy
list it on
gets
Steam.
too much.
Thank you so much for joining us. That's all the time we have.
I think I'm going to need CPR after this trailer. Jeez.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ugh.
Oh, we're free now.
What if it's just another Battle Aces trailer?
I would
Thanks,
like a
Artosis.
ghastly Hornsring
And Nick,
Gengar card.
tasteless plot, my
Yeah,
literal
Samantha, if anyone
brother
doesn't get the
for first
Skitty
three.
reference, check out the
By my internet
videos
mother.
for Pokemon Mystery
now,
Dungeon.
Sean,
You can learn about
Brady told us
Mandibus too and their
a lot of
betrayal.
great
Oh,
strategy games on our show, and,
Mandibus.
you know, she was right. There has never been a better time to be a PC gamer and an
I
RTS
think that
fan.
picture in the
And with the
background is
lightning
from
fast
the
action of its
the
1v1
plane
and
game that you
2v2
liked
modes,
from yesterday,
Battle Aces
Tino.
is a big reason
Jet
why.
Lancer.
Next up, Citizen Sleeper 2.
Wait.
Oh,
wait,
What?
No, I thought it.
It's me,
Oh,
right?
No.
They already
Even
announced this,
sleepier.
right?
I don't mind. It'd be a little mix up, but I
Apparently, it's really good,
I'd
Citizen
love to.
Sleeper.
Yeah, I won a bunch of awards for like writing atmosphere and stuff, right? Because it's a, I believe, a sort of a choose your own adventure style visual novel. I guess they all are that. I can't think of how to describe it, but it's not just, you know, two characters in conversation. Classic visual novel.
No,
It's
and then
basically
you have like
visual.
the dice rolling and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Okay, great.
I played a bit of it, and the atmosphere is overwhelming, but it wasn't super happy, and at the time I was like, oh, I'll play this later, and I haven't gotten back to it. But it won lots of awards.
Look, Mika, we can all hear your thoughts.
What?
I know what you mean. Like sometimes, like you're in a good mood, but you're not in a good enough
Audio
mood.
that's getting typed into the studio right now. Guys, can we go ahead and mute 003 Mika's internal rage.wave right now?
You got it, Sean.
I'm sorry, I just, I really wanted to introduce the trailer. I'm like the
RTS
TTRPG
is
girl.
fun.
Okay, you know what? Honestly,
yeah.
totally fine. Go ahead.
You sure? Okay. You've lost your memory and there's a bounty on you.
That is a long skit to introduce citizens.
Hey, wait, hold on. Where are my vengeful thoughts?
Oh.
Sorry, Sean. It got taped over with one of our nature documentaries.
All right, well, just play that out.
Well, as I was saying, you've lost your memory.
Bolivian gulping iguana sounds its mating call, a noise
Are we meant to laugh or?
as nature's dumbest
That's what they're going for, yeah.
Forget it. Just cue the dang thing.
That was good.
Glory.
That was
Our first ever look at the gameplay in Citizen Sleeper 2, which I got to announce and not Sean.
What? He draws pomegranates.
Wake up, sleeper. We're in trouble.
What's up, Palm? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. I'm doing well. How are you?
Contract to go right.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
That contract Carson gave us was trouble from the start.
Oh god, that. You made my belly hurt.
Well done.
Junie, I didn't trust her. Not for a moment.
You have to be careful. You have to be careful not to say their full name in case you get backseated.
It's all over. But we've got to bounce back. We've secured the contract. So let's talk, crew. How about Nia? She was handy with
The
that drone.
artwork is just amazing.
Stop the whole thing
I'm
blowing up
trying
in
to
our
remember
faces.
the core of this game. I believe in this world, your body is like rented to you by corporations or something.
Tough as hell.
Oh, that's oh.
It's got something like that. Like it's really capitalist dystopia
Or
future.
we find
But
someone new.
they're telling a story within that about, taking some control over your life and stuff. I believe there are positive outcomes, but it's a grim setting. That's why I fell off it at the time.
Is it almost like every time when you're working, you're paying rent on your body, so you're trying to work to live, but also pay off the rent on the body or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the position of characters in, something like that.
Oh, yeah, that sounds rough. I thought this was going to be Cult of the Lamb for the moment there.
It is kind of their agreed upon aesthetic, but this is Spooky Perns.
It's oh crap, we saw this earlier, but I forget the title. I actually think this looks pretty interesting. I like their mix of 3D and 2D in places. It's called like...
It looks great.
Yeah, it's not coming to me. They'll show the title soon. I don't know why I'm working so hard to remember it.
Would I be right in saying it's like old school Persona type stuff, or am I...
I don't know old school Persona well enough.
Friday the 13th!
What?
This wasn't like old... Ooh.
Fish?
A fish? No, it can't be.
Oh, Unrailed is back!
Probably so early, Persona.
Oh, this is just Unrailed 1.
But you can create your own maps, is that new?
Did we play 2 or 3?
We played 1.
We played 1, so what's changed?
You can create your own maps, and you can be a giraffe.
They're just being realistic about trains. They're super cool, they're fun to play, but over the years, no one really puts money into improving them. Unreal 2 is just the same as 1, but you have to pay again.
What's going on?
Is this Space Station 13?
I have no idea what this is.
No, like seriously, is this Space Station 13?
I have no idea.
Because it looks like it.
Do you play the voxel version or the 2D version or both? What?
It's a very interesting choice for art style.
like that looks like Space Station 13 top down, but then I don't know what this is. I think it's Space Station 13.
I think
might
this
have
is
the
just an
name.
animation for Space Station. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, I think this is just for the trailer, but they're showing a lot of it. Seems like a confusing bad decision.
Space Station 14.
Oh, you were so close.
Okay.
You were so close.
One off.
Bad luck.
Mercy, what's up?
Wish you could keep track of all the games you're seeing on the PC Gaming Show? Well, that's exactly what wish lists are for. The PC Gaming Show Steam page is
And
a
it's
one-stop
free to
shop
play,
where
by
you
the
can
way.
Fill up your wish list with every single game we're featuring on our show. Make it quick though. We've got an unbeatable trailer coming up. That's no exaggeration. It really is unbeatable.
It's for what's that game? X something. Oh.
It's gorgeous.
Beautiful. But what is the game?
Cards on a grid.
What cards to wrap?
It's a rhythm-based Fen game.
I mean, if I get to just beat up police people, this could be great. It's River City Girls.
I was about to say, is it River City Girls 3?
A
no.
cat beat 'em up.
Scott Pilgrim Beat Rush.
The
This
like
rules.
yeah, the
Go
art
on.
looks really cool in motion. I was going to say like the gameplay, the art in the gameplay looks really cool. But I think this rules summed it up pretty well, Fen.
Hey, Chris. Oh.
It's like
Kind of
that pa-
Studio Trigger energy in a good way.
Sex Bob-omb.
Sex Bob Omb.
Yeah. FM Fen.
Great trailer.
A game where music is illegal and you can do crimes.
Oh, that's just every game with licensed music. I'll still stream them. Fuck it.
Do I want to sign up for the demo? No, I'll just wait.
You wouldn't play music.
This is the Nuclear Throne game.
Oh, yes, it is.
Trailer
Yeah.
hell.
This looks interesting. That looks incredible, actually. I liked that Unbeatable more and more longer that trailer went, yeah. Hashtag be gay, do crimes. If I cry, good to see you.
Odin must fall. Yeah, I like this.
Ooh, I like the big bosses.
It's pronounced nuclear.
Oh, it's Odin Fall is the game. There is also a prologue, so you can play a demo, and there's a prologue?
Dominic just says no.
For what?
What to this?
No.
For what?
Tino's
No.
pronunciation.
No.
No,
He doesn't-
because no.
He doesn't like new and customable world generation.
Who does? There, I'm finally saying it.
Am I saying nuclear wrong?
It's super pretty, but I don't know what the game is.
It's not like... Sorry, go on.
Gauntlet.
I was going to say, it's not like... Hammer? What was it? Hammer?
Hammerfall?
Yeah, it's not Hammerfall 2 or anything, is it? Probably not. Nuclear.
Eek, a worm! That 3D's great. Oh no, it's all just worms. They did worms and then couldn't
Doom
figure out.
music.
Doorkeeper.
Yeah, with 3D worms.
Fine.
That is a double shot of exciting.
You know,
news.
given the
Corekeeper's
Discover the Mysteries of the Core at the start,
1.0
someone who had
launch and
ever played
twin-stick
Corekeeper might have
shooters
recognized that a lot
Odenfall
earlier.
coming to early access later
Well,
this year.
they should have turned up then.
I can't wait to
shouldn't
show everyone our next game, and it's so exciting.
Oh, hey, Dominic
I'm gonna
owns
stand
that
up.
already.
Stand up too.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay.
It's hard to think of a better combination than the team behind the gloriously gory medieval warfare slasher Chivalry 2 and this classic zombie survival horror game.
Tino and Lister both sound like they're pronouncing nuclear right to me, so I think it's just a UK-US thing, maybe.
Co-op, permadeath, and the terrifying
Yeah,
cinematic
nuclear.
experience of No More Room in Hell. So let's take a look.
How do you say it?
Nuclear.
Yeah, you're gonna want to sit down for this.
Tino, how do you say it?
Nuclear.
Nuclear.
We're saying it the same.
Nuclear.
It's not what he said the first time. I'm being gaslit by Tino on pronunciation, which is
So what
rich.
do you?
No More Room in Hell 2 is.
So you're saying nuclear?
I'm saying
you start with a
nuclear.
flashlight with no weapons, and you're exploring in the
Nuclear.
dark, and you're trying to find your first friend and your first weapons to get some safety.
You find
Nuclear.
more gear, you find
Blackjack
more
is
people.
just trolling.
Suddenly 4 players, 6 players, 8 players, up to that final showdown.
My brain, you've actually
The
somehow
zombies are pouring
given
in
me
and
brain
using
rot in like 2
explosives and
minutes.
assault rifles
Yeah,
to overcome
we've
that
watched so
final
many
challenge.
trailers tonight, Blackjack.
Like
You
with
got
Chivalry,
Aren't we
that's
saying
the
focus?
first thing we focused on? Being
We're all
torn down,
saying
we
it
want
the
that
same,
game.
though.
We are,
Just
but Tino
really
said
intense and it's
nuclear
part of the immersion.
earlier.
Every run is different. We're looking
Nuclear.
at how do we deliver it the Hollywood cinematic?
Nuclear.
Or
did he say
Place that
nuclear?
you've never been before, but you've always wanted to.
He did once, but he
It's
was
like a
reading.
co-op game with
Grease
consequences.
2
And the
I
fun becomes,
assume.
how long can I survive the zombie apocalypse?
I mean, I have heard the like people say nuclear or nuclear.
Oh yeah, as a kid I said nuclear.
I'm sure I've heard science people
Oh,
say
what's this?
nuclear.
This is No Time to Die 2, right?
It's a game where you play as a bear.
Yeah,
No.
this is No Time to Die 2.
What's No Time to Die?
No, not No Time to Die. What did I say? Oh my god, my brain is broken. Nuclear.
Figured out the trick to break Lister.
We'll weigh in and I will drink 300 gigs. Yeah.
So, 2 bottles of alcoholic ginger beer, Shoujo.
Wait, what did you just read? Black Ops 6 will be 310 gigabytes?
So big!
Why don't they just... Why the... I remember years ago when they reached 100 gigs for the first time, I think. People were saying it's actually because there's so much audio and uncompressed audio is shockingly large. Could you just compress the audio? Give the option for slightly compressed audio?
That, I was drinking when you said that, and that actually made me choke.
That is just disgusting.
That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable.
I love Kunodo's 360 gigabyte floppy disk.
Yeah, 4 meter across floppy disks.
I'm a little. I'm not. I don't want to ruin the tone, but I'm a little bit mad at that. That is absolutely unacceptable. 310 gigabytes is unacceptable.
Yeah, that's absurd. Hyder, what are you streaming this week? Probably Animal Well and Stellar Blade. Seeing as I was gonna finish Animal Well, but they had so many games to talk about and so much talking to do between games.
I just realised what DDS2 means.
Drugs! S2!
Yeah, drugs.
Drugs.
Yeah, Zero Svert, that's it.
You
I
can't
couldn't
just be
remember
like,
the name.
oh, this isn't wait for the title. That's cheating.
Yeah, you gotta
I
take a
was
Oh, I
stand.
know this one. It's Age of Industry Killing Moon. Killing Moon Begins.
I was trying to remember the second word. I was like zero something. Oh, this is.
What game is this?
This is a game that is not made for people with my color cone vision.
This is intense.
I can't see anything.
Great game. What was that called?
Deck builder.
I think it was
No.
called Incolate or something.
Incolate. I'll see it again. The Lisa Frank shooter.
Peggy 18.
I suppose there's still time.
360 gigabyte floppy disk. Death Sprints. Oh my god, is this speedrunners
just
for
fought.
3D?
This is the one they previewed earlier that I thought looked like it could be good.
Tino, so you know how you wanted a new Wipeout game?
This looks kind of cool.
Yeah, it's Running Man, literally. You'd shove people.
They just need to add the between race dating sim elements.
What, to make it like Roller Dome?
Yeah.
Joe, I forgot what a picnic game was, and then you said that. There's been no picnic games as per our genre definition.
Oh, that's great.
No date,
Gore
no
meets
sale.
parkour in Death Sprint 66. And here I thought the worst thing that could happen while jogging is jogging. Now, you've heard of motorbikes and motorboats, but how about motor brooms? In Crescent County, you can escape to a beautiful and wholesome island of witches, where you don't just fly around on boring old wooden brooms. You soup them up, trick them out, and use them for drifting,
See you soon,
racing,
Shoji.
and running a high-speed delivery service. Let's take a
She's
visit
leaving right
to
before a
Crescent
witch
County.
game. Oh well.
Better not be a...
They were hiding.
Okay, good. I was worried
Oh
it
no,
was
this
going
could
to
be a shoujo game. Maybe.
Oh my god, is that a
Brooms.
motorbike room?
Yeah, apparently this is a cozy, wholesome island. He said some words like that, but it's about souping up your broom with motors to race.
About being a witch, but also about being a teen.
So, Tino, you wanted a new Wipeout game?
Yeah!
This looks pretty sick, actually.
Oh, I hope you're actually having to like run errands and stuff. That's fun.
Dante, I think it'll be like a normal schedule. Just Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday for me.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. Ooh, going through the wind farms.
If this had a really good soundtrack, like 6 or 7 really good tracks, I could get into this.
Yeah.
I love that going through the windmills. If it's got lots of ideas for like shortcuts and boosts like that, that's fun.
Deep herding, I'm in.
Racing.
Blackjack wants that phone.
Yeah, that game looked great. It's good to be a witch. Good to be a girl. Because the witch game and Unbeatable are the two best games for me so far.
Thank you so much for having me. I am so excited.
Hey, I've met her!
Lovely trailer.
Oh, cool.
Have you?
When did you meet her?
At a Chucklefish tank.
It's kind of if you imagine Kiki's Delivery Service meets the Bikes of Kira, set on a rural witch tech island. It's a game about
Rural
finding
witch
yourself
tech,
kind
that's
of
an
as a
aesthetic.
proto-adult. And
I just did the Leo DiCaprio point.
How do you find home in a new space? How does a place become
So she's
yours?
going to promote
By
bad
day,
weed,
you're
right?
driving around the
Yeah,
island,
totally.
making deliveries to
100%.
the locals, and then by night,
Right
you're
down the
racing around
camera.
the
Twitch for
island
TV!
with the
Before they can get her off
characters
stage.
along the way,
Play it
or
right now by
I don't
going.
know,
What's for lunch? Get off of bed!
characters to date you, but you need a bed frame because they have self-respect.
No.
I believe me.
You did say that you took some personal experiences into this. It's so real.
Oh my god,
Okay.
that was...
So talk to me a little
They
bit
will
about
date you,
where
but
the
you need a
idea
bed
for Crescent
frame.
County came from.
It's inspired by my first ever proper video games job where I moved to the Isle of Wight. I couldn't stop doing this witch tech mashup. I couldn't stop drawing it. I was going to Comic-Cons, I was selling art about it, and I've been working in big teams on things like Fall Guys. But I knew that if I didn't
I kind of wish their broom looked more like a broom in the background there.
So you're taking this.
But I do
big-
like the sort of
remember
motorbike parts on it.
Cozy genre.
I don't understand what they mean by witch tech. Was there anything else apart from a
Yeah.
motor broom? But like, apart from a broom with a saddle on it, is there something
has
else?
a pointy hat.
Please,
Okay.
just, they didn't call it witch punk. Let's not question too hard. Let's counter blessings.
Witch punk. If Witch punk, get some cyberpunk in there and I'm back.
If you want to amp things up, you can trick out your motor.
I mean, it has neon lights. What else do you need?
This looks great.
with all your sigil sticker powers.
I really love
What
their
about it
studio name
excites
as
you
well,
the most?
Electric Saint.
We're really interested in making this island feel very relaxing to drive around.
I think it's
but
cool
also
You're gonna do a
that-
battle
hiding
pass,
all
right?
of these little shortcuts.
I think it's cruel they have that cocktail cabinet
all
of a
over
really
the
old
place so
arcade
that
game,
it can
forced to
be
watch all the new
just as
trailers there.
intense and
Where can everyone
Look
get
at
their
what's
adventures in
replaced
Crescent
you.
County?
I just
This
want
game
to see a
means the
human
absolute
fan.
world to us. It's a bit of my
I like the
heart, bit of my
PC on
soul,
the
and
shelf
if
where
it
they're like,
interests
you're too
you,
weak to run these.
You're just set dressing now.
Crescent
I want
County
to run
looks
Crescent
amazing,
Hill.
Sean.
No!
It is just oozing with charm. I'm definitely making room for it at the top of my wish list.
And if you want to wishlist Crescent County and all the other
Me?
great games you've seen
Well, I'm
on
gonna
our show
unwishlist
today,
now
they're
if
all
you ask me
located
to.
in one place.
Yeah, one in, one
PC
out.
Gaming Show Steam page.
Cornuda says she'll end by saying, look forward to seeing this on the notable new releases. Big wink to camera. What's your SEO like for NNRs, Tino? Is that going to bring them here? Hang on.
I doubt it.
Woof woof what's for lunch gets the crowds in.
Yeah.
This I cut from the notables.
Oh, well, that PC gaming show didn't.
It's like
It
a
looks a bit
Pokeball
janky,
pirate
that's
ship.
all.
Like, yeah.
A lot of games in the last 5 years have reassured me that making an open world game can't be that hard.
No, it's easy.
There must be like a button you can push.
It's this whole bit is what turns me off. The combat.
Yeah.
Early access.
My name is Sam Walker.
That
and I
sure
am the
did look
last
like a
man
GameCube
standing.
game.
Ooh, Moon Mystery. Ooh, arsenal
Steering
of
myself
weapons.
for what's to come. I may not survive this.
It's a walking
At least
simulator
I'll
where
go
you
down
can hold
fighting.
weapons.
Fighting for a chance to make things right.
I'm John Madden on
Even
the
if
moon.
it's too little, too
Thinking Moonbase Alpha vibes?
Yeah. John Madden.
Why isn't it called Moon Story?
G.I. Joe. Oh, here you go, Ben.
Another throwback.
Yeah, they're gonna do all of these.
Yeah, we got a TMNT one this week. Or not TMNT. TMNT was the original. We got a Power Rangers one earlier this weekend already.
And you're gonna work hard to beat that Power Rangers game. That looked bloody.
I think the
brilliant.
Turtles one's been the gold standard so far.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah,
the
the
River
big
City
one,
Girls
big
ones, but the
incredibly
Turtles one.
clear.
Melanie.
You're a Melanie.
You're a melanin.
Aww, look at this little pixel game. Which game though?
Oh, this is a Witch Tech game.
Oh, it's so cute!
Shoujo, is this a Witch Time game?
Yes. I like this better than the other one.
Everhome.
This is a fen-shaped game.
And oh, I'm getting like sick of this art style.
Well, like
already.
voxels?
I don't know. I played Attica, and Attica was good, and then I started seeing it everywhere, and now I've been put off it.
Showrunner looks fun.
Renaissance Kingdom Wars.
This is one of those games my dad plays in the other room when I was growing up.
I quite like the look of it so far.
I hear it's Hyper said, did I hear America?
I thought everyone just painted during the Renaissance.
Oh.
They also invented
saw-
tanks.
They also touched fingers with God.
And declare that they have the tools to make more children. They were very varied.
This has got a lot of things going on.
Hmm.
Ew.
Set out on the journey, my child, and find
The
your
land of the
voice,
magnets.
For it is the sound of the instrument that soothes your father.
I don't see anything magnet
Bjork's
about
doing
it.
the trailer.
Where to search for it?
Play a note at the melody where
Oh, so quiet.
utter a verse, whereby the heaven come with one can cast.
Land
That
of
looks
the
fun.
magnets.
Yeah, for that one, I'm curious if you have to do the inputs against enemies in a rhythm or if it's just as fast as you can.
It's a new cat quest. Oh no! The internet already drawing that lady cat. The internet just going insanely fast.
I've never played the cat quest. Are they good?
I like the first one. It's like an RPG boiled down. They're great.
How long is the show supposed to go on for? Probably not a ton longer, but they've been long shows this weekend, considering it sounds like a slow year in gaming. There have just been so many indies still. And RTS people that just won't stop talking.
So, does anyone remember Overboard?
I do.
That looks like a lot like Overboard, and I'm excited.
Oh, I remember Overboard.
Everyone's saying the first was fun. Was Cat Quest 2 bad?
I don't think so. I think most people have only ever played the first.
Hello, my name is Nicole He, and I'm working with Nereal and Devolver
Hi,
Digital
Nicole.
to make the world's first thirst-person shooter, The Crush House. So in the game, you've been hired to produce 1999's
This is a triple trailer.
Yep, it joins the club.
Drama and give the audience what they are thirsting for. But remember, never ever.
She said thirst-person shooter. Do you mean with the camera? You must, right?
So let's
You giving people the right idea about your game here?
All right, we've got the divorced dads.
The
They want to see
horniest game of the
romances,
weekend.
meat on the grill, strong male emotions, you know, divorced dad stuff. And the fish freaks are here. We've earned money from ads, so let's put some fish in the tank for them. This is normal for reality TV. And the film students are watching, and they want to see all of this at a Dutch angle, of course. Hold on, but guys in the chat, let's see what they have to say. Pants are a prison for the ass, if that's what you want, Sir Mix-a-Lot. You know,
This
if
is what
we
the bad
combo
weed
all the
chat
different
looks like.
things that they want to see in frame together, the ratings will go up even more. Chat is loving it. And no matter how
Oh, you
crazy
chat.
the audience requests
Samantha.
are, we have to satisfy them or else the show will be canceled.
I'm not used to being named.
But don't worry if things do go wrong. This is reality TV after all. Just pick a new cast, start the season over, and maybe this time we'll make it to the series finale.
I still don't
of
understand
The
this
Crush
game.
House.
Well,
it's like a... Go on.
That introduced a new aspect of like reacting in real time to, you know, new audience sectors of your audience requesting this or that. But yeah, you have to have a successful reality show and the Crush House, where this all takes place, / the name of the show. The Crush House has some dark secret to uncover during a night portion of the game.
Okay.
So the day is kind of like the Dead Rising photography mode, but a humorous version. And then the night is...
Oh, because the Dead Rising one was so serious.
But yeah, I think this is more like instead of getting violent shots, you get pictures of rump.
Are you forgetting about some of the bonuses you got in that game?
Yeah, I remember that game.
Yeah.
This looks adorable. You're cleaning the street.
It's like Playmobil.
Yeah.
Lots of little vehicles.
High five a
Oh,
cow, not a bunny though.
that's DLC to High Five a Rabbit.
Yeah. Baxter
Go
DLC.
Town.
June 18th. That's in a week and a half.
Oh no, the monsters come at night.
There was a fen.
Outer Wilds 2.
Hmm.
When it's an entire galaxy and you have 20 minutes still.
Oh no, this is Space Truckers. I'm excited for this.
Star Trucker.
Oh hell yeah! Like that one Cowboy Bebop episode.
What kind of game is Star Trucker? I mean, is it like Euro Trucker but in space, or does it?
I think so.
So, is it gonna be like all those like X4 games and stuff, but just the cargo running? Because if that's correct, I'm suddenly much more interested in Star Trucker.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, I think it's just... It might have a narrative, I suppose. It's about driving your truck.
Oh my god, don't burn your eyes out.
Yeah, I would
If
turn
you're
away
playing
from the
this-
sun. Not just
If you're
close the
playing
eyes.
this, I will happily sit in a Discord with you and be like, "Breaker 1-9er." I'll just do that with you all day.
September, exciting.
I want to stay away from the moon this time of day.
Gaming show.
Coming up.
more.
Flintlock.
Trailers
Show is
forever.
4 hours long.
Oh, good. Another chance for
yes!
Flintlock to win some people over.
Spirited Away. Capybara Baths.
giant capybara.
Too many
bats.
capybaras.
Oh.
I know that one.
Trust me when I say I know what it's like to wait for a big release to arrive. This particular download
Silk
has
Song.
been queuing for months.
Frankie, you throw
Starfield
bricks through
and
windows. I don't
Strategy
think you
shooters,
and I have
I'm
the same
talking about
levels of
the extraction
patience.
shooter, the one that kicked off an entirely new genre, don't have much longer to wait. Multiplayer FPS Escape from Tarkov has been in beta since 2017 and is now preparing for its heralded 1.0. Here's a look at what's coming
Fuck
when the
Escape from
granddaddy of
Tarkov, fuck
extraction
Battlestate
shooters
Games, they're a
goes
bunch of lying bastards, don't give them their money, they're just going to scam the fuck out of you, they're absolute liars, don't believe anything they say in this trailer, absolute trash developers, get in the bin.
Cornuto, unfortunately you don't get to go to bed when there are games. The moment you go to bed, Cornuto, is when they announce Chess 2. I couldn't think of what Cornuto's ultimate game would be.
I'm going to go get a drink while these liars are on. Oh yeah, they're angry over him.
It's probably a good idea.
So now Lister's not here. Like, this looks sick, right? I'm kidding.
The big question is, does it look $250 sick? Yeah.
Oh, Cornuto.
Oh, Cornuto. The 1 hour long dev special where they explain everything.
Chess is massively overrated. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What classic board game or card game experience overtake? I don't want to not Slay the Spire totally ruined chess. But I mean...
What? To be fair, Cornetto, what class do you main in chess? Because I know Pawn really got nerfed. Like, if you're a Pawn player, I get it, bro. But I play Queen.
This is gonna sound bad, Cornuto, but maybe if you just like bought a few skins, you'd enjoy your chess pieces more.
Practice on a board with just one piece, moving it back and forth really quickly.
What's up, Tickles Toggles? Anything good yet? The Xbox Games Show surprised by not making good on just 1 or 2 of the rumors about this or that big thing. Nothing like totally wildly unexpected, but like almost everything people had been talking about them doing, they announced. They showed off Perfect Dark with a big trailer. Gears of War is getting a prequel Gears of War game, as well as showing off like, oh god, what was expecting? They showed a Doom game. It was pretty good.
Yeah. Doom Dark Ages.
Look at this, it's a 2D platformer where you use potions to propel yourself.
I hope it has a really good logo.
You got Scooped PC Gaming Show.
So you just...
I feel like I need to ask... Go on.
You just leave potion ingredients over everything? Is that a little dangerous? Do you need to like market a super fun site for chemical cleanup or something?
Is it vengeance you want?
Here we go, Flintlock.
Oh, this was the one you said I'd like. Let's have a look.
As long as Ooh is free, your world is in your
bird.
Look at that big bayonet bird.
I hope this is good because I like its style and its basic premise.
Yeah, I just missed the name, but I did like the game.
Oh, this could be fun.
Oh, was it the NNRs that had the exploding end?
Yeah.
I can't remember if it was the NNRs or another
Oh
show.
my god, Lissa.
It's all blended.
Oh,
Yeah, look.
I see the long fin.
Yeah, you see like just a little pinch of the Warframe, but...
Reminds me of Greedfall, but actually exciting.
I could definitely take a look at that. That looks great.
Check a look.
Check a look at this.
Blue Dot Games.
That was a Metacritic score. Just bragging.
That's definitely someone steering with keyboard.
At least like this feels like actual game footage.
I do prefer that in a trailer.
All the dodgy crouch peaks.
What if this was the FMV and they show you some cards being flipped over in a second? Pixel graphics.
You know what? That would be worth it. For the humor, that would be worth it.
This looks like that footage on Korean news.
Oh, 83 was the title. Oh.
Lots of PowerPoint transitions there. Brainbuster summed that up with Laura. Hey, Mullet Mad Jack! Great game.
You're already out, Mullet Mad Jack. What are you doing here?
I finished the story mode of you, Mullet Mad Jack.
Now finish story mode 2. Maybe it was so good they're releasing Mullet Mad Jack 2.
I'd love some kind of additional content, but that's not going to happen in the Summer Games Fest.
Why do I know this music?
It's from Mullet Mad Jack.
Well, every week you look at all the new games coming out.
This feels even more familiar for some reason.
This game blows your mind. Mullet Mad Jack.
Great game. Would recommend. Just a shame it's already
Sean,
out.
I am sad to say it, but we're not a million miles away from the end of our show.
What? Already?
Oh, wait. Sean, are you about to yell no and dramatically wave your fist at the sky?
No, I just thought I was going to sneeze. Anyways, as you were saying.
Right, well, we don't have much left in the show, so it's time to...
Sorry, it turns out I am allergic to shows nearing conclusion.
Well, as I was saying,
And this
it is
was
time
edited.
to share something very
This isn't
special.
live. This was
we
edited
are living
together.
in a golden age.
Take
of city
58.
building, and there's something out there for everyone. Strategy, survival, puzzle games, co-op. There are even some really great, cozy, no-stress city builders.
The
And it's
fast
true.
swords.
But even with all the city builders I play,
Do we
I can
miss
honestly say that
E3 and the
we've never
awe
seen
and
one
cringe it
quite
inspired?
like
Is this better
From
than
a very
E3?
talented team of developers who made games like Mark of the Ninja and Gone Home.
It's not
Let's
like
watch the
devs
world
coming out
premiere
making
of
idiots of
Generation
themselves,
X.
or like heads of companies. It's just two people they've hired to be idiots.
Yeah, I like the cadence and having lots of shows rather than just a bunch of articles and the occasional like, oh, there's going to be a keynote speech for, you know, Nintendo there. But I do miss, you know, Reggie Fils-Me saying something sort of dumb with confidence. I kind of miss that.
Yeah.
And it's growing.
Now it's Frankie. You know Frankie's going to read off of a card. It's not like them coming out and trying to sell motion control.
Right.
Resources are finite.
So I think this is
Nothing
better,
can go
but
to
we have
waste.
lost
Every bit
something.
of scrap needs to be salvaged, reclaimed, and repurposed into what we need.
It's less organic.
Yeah.
Materials, food, water, air. We might not always work well with each other. We might squabble. We might stumble.
Hydro
We
just
are all
misses
we
the
have.
booth, babe, says
As we're
Cornero.
building a balanced ecosystem, years will go by like minutes. We must adapt to each other and to the unknown. We're not just learning to build a sustainable future. Everyone on board is living their own story. And your story will be different from
I
mine.
remember going to
Can we
PAX East the
escape the
first year they
mistakes
ever
that
had it.
drove
It
us
was
from
a
our
gift from
home?
my brother. Which was super
Because
kind of him. So we
every
went together.
decision we
And in the
make
booths, they
now
were showing off Split
will
Second, which was
determine
coming
if
out that year.
humanity earns a
And that was the
second
only booth I
chance.
recall having booth babes. And so they were very, you know, friendly and wanted to come over and talk while I was playing the demo, but I knew Split Second inside and out because I was so excited for it that they would start on something and be like, yeah, that part's cool and I'm looking forward to this. And eventually she realized like the spiel they'd given her I didn't need. And I remember I was focused on the game, so I heard her just like sigh, like exhale, and I wasn't sure if she was annoyed by me or she's like, oh, thank God, I don't need to be on right now. I'm really not clear which it was.
The game is played.
I knew I should have finished my masters.
For several hundred years.
Split Second the one where like
ecologically
you could make like the track explode and stuff.
Yeah, it had a reality
for
TV
humanity.
sort of
So
like
rather than
spine
repeat
story to it, so levels were episodes. And as you earned up meter, you could spend it on triggering disaster events and explosions that might take out other cars.
Our job is to make sure that you shepherd
Like
humanity
Burnout on
successfully to the
steroids.
destination planet, and that they live to get there, and there's enough people to keep humanity going.
Players' goals differ a bit from traditional recognizable city builders, where yes, you know, you're still having to provide the basics for your society: food, shelter, clean water.
Someone say they were telling us kind of Terranil, but I don't remember it looking like
a lot of strategy games, but also just
I don't think it's Terranil. Terranil's a spreadsheet
where it's
game.
like, oh, well, when we need more resources,
Sorry, I
we
saw
can just
the bird.
keep extracting, we just keep growing and growing and growing. It's simply not possible to keep expanding forever, and that is a thematic element of the game for sure, but I think part of that has come from just looking at the industry around us, where all the goals are just like, what are the returns for the next quarter?
Yeah, Terranil's like
the harm
isometric.
By
Generation
single-minded
Exile.
focus on how can we
Generation
extract as much
Exile.
value in the short term.
Is that
And
after
people who are
alpha,
harmed
then?
the most by that are the thousands of people who in the last 6-8 months have lost their jobs, right? So as you make your way through the game and progress through the game, rather than just infinitely getting bigger, it's about becoming more regenerative, to like use only what you have around you because there's no external source of anything else.
Fundamentally, you're on a spaceship. You got what you got.
As co-creator of Firewatch
What we wanted to achieve
and
is
Mark
to
of the
take a
Ninja,
relatively recognizable set of city
and
building
the
mechanics,
co-creator
but
of
having
Gone Home
more
and Tacoma. I
narrative
assume that's
and
the two
story
that are
elements there as well.
talking.
'Cause the thing that is so
I would
rich
not
about
have guessed
city builders
Firewatch and
is
Mark
that
of the
they're
Ninja
so
were made by
system
some of the
dense,
same team.
and that game state
Oh.
is all
Yeah,
very much
yeah.
driven by the choices and decisions that the player is making. But the opportunity then we saw is
Yes,
to
I remember
look at all that
because
in the
Nels
city building
Anderson
game
was
state,
making Firewatch
then
when he featured
Drag it out
in
into the
a
narrative.
Exactly.
Cool Ghost series where they were playing a
But in a
submarine
good way,
strategy
where
game,
rather
and
than,
he
you know, just
won
like,
it.
everyone's going to play through the game, and
But
it
because
turns
he was
15,
busy working on the
this thing
game,
happens,
he
then it
wasn't
turns
in the
25,
entire
this thing
series
happens.
until right at the end. He
Instead,
was like,
you
"Hi,
can
I'm
just
Nels.
have
I won."
authored narrative events that are reactive to whatever choices you've made, like weird ecology things that are occurring aboard the vessel.
Cornuda says, look, I like games that have a good political message, but this is making me rethink that. I'm on your side. You put me off here.
To make consequential specific decisions that are divorced from just the pure systems of the game.
So how do I do a heavy combo? It's alright, I'll just figure it out as I play.
There will be echoes of the decisions
I think we've done enough heavy combos on Mother Earth, haven't we, Fen?
Uniquely experience and the conditions
You can't
that
counter
you finish
what we've
with
done
are
to the
ones that
ocean.
Are reactive to all the decisions you made leading
So
up to that point.
it's also got people that worked on Baldur's
Right
Gate
now
3,
on
Far Cry
Steam,
5 and
and
6.
folks can also just go to sonderlastudios.com
Audio
to sign
designers
up for
from
our newsletter
Celeste, Tunic, and
and
Darkest
learn
Dungeon series, and
more
the
as we roll
composer
things
is
out.
from
There'll be
Into
more
the Breach and
delicious
FTL.
tidbits in there.
Will they be
I was gonna say something like, yeah, Fen, you can't parry a tsunami. But there's like a decent chance of a game where you parry a tsunami being shown next. Less than 1%, but existent.
Folks at Sonderland.
Have
Let
you
me take
heard
a
of
look
VA
inside
Proxy?
their new sci-fi city
It's a
builder,
game coming
Generation
out, and you
Exile.
can parry a nuclear missile. From
Yes, I've seen
Genesis.
this. It looks great.
The team have put into it really shines through.
Now look, we are under no illusion that this last year has been incredibly difficult for so many developers in the face of
Weird
thousands
lead
of
up to
layoffs.
Silksong, but okay.
Today, we are so grateful that we have the chance to put a spotlight on many people really continuing to make games in the
Interesting
face of
idea. I hope they're able to implement it well.
there's any game
I
you saw
agree,
in the
Dante.
panel
I
show
hope they're
or
able to
in
implement
other
it.
showcases,
Mechanically, I like the idea of a
purchase
closed
or even
system,
wish
limited
list any of the
resource,
games for
but figure out how to keep progressing in the game sort of builder. But you need to market it with a short, punchy trailer that communicates that.
Next up, you'd think the sight of a house standing up and walking around on two weird
Walkie
massive
house.
chicken legs would
We
be
saw this
fun.
one.
But when you realize it's taking some heavy witch vibes from everyone's favorite Slavic folklore character, Baba Yaga, it's actually pretty awesome. Reika
Maybe
is the
your
base building
favourite. I know the
exploration
deep
game
cut.
Oh my god, are we finally getting Reika news?
This is actually, they're referencing John Wick when they say that.
Twitch time, Shoujo.
Yeah, this has been in my wish list for a minute.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You've got a little chicken house. Well, big chicken house.
I don't mind building a house out of wood if it's a chicken house.
Yeah. Chicken houses are cool.
Oh, that's nice of you to put them back. Shoujo yearns for the chicken leg house, says Blackjack.
Got a good mood to it, isn't it?
The music's doing a lot of heavy lifting, but I'd love to see what the vibe of the game is like. I'm digging it though.
Ah, yes. I'll sit in my bone chair.
Oh, I didn't notice the reticle at the end the first time we saw that trailer. You directly control the house when you're moving it? That's cool. Can it jump?
Can it do a slam attack?
Oh, it's an Arkham game? It has Arkham cards.
Oh, what is in the board game?
Yeah. It's just the different rooms being on square tiles reminded me of no, Betrayal of House on the Hill.
Hmm. Do you start with just chicken legs and you have to build the house? Yeah, is there just like a cement foundation on top of a chicken to begin with?
Just the chair with some handlebars when it starts.
You have to find a big chicken and then build a house around the top half.
Is a fully independent and leading
It's like Ark, you need to
manufacturer
like
of
knock the
high-performance
chicken out and
pre-built
force
custom
feed it
gaming
berries to
PCs
tame
based
it.
in North America. As a special thanks for 25 years of powering the PC gaming community, iBuyPower is giving away one of their official VCT Americas PCs, the RDY Y70 Valorant
How do I get this?
VCT-AR002. This
I think
bad
you
boy
find out
boasts a
who wins
hefty
and
AMD
rob 'em.
Ryzen 7 7800 X3
This cyberpunk katana of a PC.
4070 Ti and 32 gigs of DDR5 5600 megahertz RAM.
I think you have to find one of the
Did I
bricks
also
Frankie
mention
threw.
it's got iBuyPower's 240mm RGB liquid cooling unit?
Do you have a glass of
For your
Mountain Dew
chance
there?
to win, head over to pcgamer.com/survey. And now, back
That's
to more
not good
trailers.
for the baby.
She's not drinking. She's like, get this gamer shit away from me.
I was gonna say she wants the baby to come out a gamer.
Brings them
Gamer
Well, if that
reveal.
was the case, they would have given her a bowl of Doritos, not a bowl of cheese puffs.
Yeah, she's really just 50-50ing
learn
it.
and spell
Weird.
their words, each with its
Clock,
own
clock.
special ability to change the environment in deep and surprising ways.
We're right near the end of the awards, and these are the trailers we're going with.
Yeah, finish strong. What?
Demo available
Yeah, this is it's like they're just going through their pockets now.
In a world where the top special forces operatives are all just wizards.
Oh, I didn't know
In
this
a
was
world.
out.
One team is unstoppable.
Oh, Tactical Breach Wizards. Cool.
Yeah, I didn't know this was out.
Hers, the Black
About
Ops
to be.
Chronomancer. Her team of needlessly fancy goons have brought the world to the brink of
I love the aesthetic.
and only one group of mismatched rejects stands in her way. A disgraced retired Navy seer who can see every possible future, but can't remember his own tragic backstory. The freelance Storm Witch, a private investigator whose mastery of lightning is devastating, unless her enemies aren't standing near windows. The Necromedic, a surgeon who turned to necromancy when she lost her medical license. She can heal you, but she'll have to kill you first. The
This is
Rebel
cool.
Riot Priest, your heavy support. Faith is her armor.
I got distracted filling out a survey for someone.
Together.
For that PC.
Yeah, I hope
No.
you
Admit.
As long as they can get there by public transport, they can rewind every time they screw it up.
had me at
And
Special
listen
Forces but
if
Wizards.
they need it.
I'm interested in this one. I feel like I've been hearing about this for 2 years or something, but it is.
Yeah.
I love
always
the
think
idea.
designs.
I kind of want to play
Also,
it.
could you wish list it, please? Thanks.
Oh, it's going to be out very soon.
Wow, what a show so far. I'm absolutely loving
About
it.
to say she'll
And
kill
don't
you,
forget,
then bring you back, but she actually does do that. The
amazing
game
lineup
got
of
there
games.
first.
You can play them too. Visit the PC Gaming Show Steam page to wishlist all the titles you've seen on today's show, all in one convenient, clickable place. Now, do you love history? Do you also love lists with between 9 and 11
You love
items on them?
history. Finish strong, Frankie,
Today
please.
is your day. For our 10th anniversary, we've counted down the 10 biggest moments in PC gaming over the past
No, we
decade.
already saw that.
You can see where your
Freaky.
favourite moments landed by visiting pcgamer.com
Oh, she's just giving us the URL. Okay.
Right.
When
Time
one
to
of them
grab
was
some
like
friends and
Twitch
head to the
exists.
sky, where
Right.
you can turn floating islands into your personal skyships and soar through the clouds. It's co-op survival craft made cozy. Here's an uplifting look at Aloft.
I'm tired of games being about survival craft.
Hello, I'm Manuel Bergeron, founder and creative director of Astrolab Interactive. It is my greatest pleasure to announce that we just launched a new multiplayer demo for our game Aloft, a sandbox survival game set in the sky. Take a look at our new trailer.
This is where this
for a
game
few
is
first
amazing,
thoughts.
and I have to eat my
Enjoy.
words, isn't it?
I'm hoping this will be a good trailer. I think I remember when Aloft had its very first like alpha or beta, and it had a bit of a boost on Twitch. At the time, it looked like pretty janky fun. I think think I'm thinking of the right game.
It looks pretty. House made out of wood, I'm out.
You only want games where you neither have to survive nor craft. You want die and buy games. I don't think that's the game I was thinking of, actually. I remember people grappling to each other's ships and swinging around wildly. I feel like they would have showed that if I was thinking of the right game. What am I thinking of?
That looked far too relaxing.
Yeah, that was much more cozy and wholesome, and hasn't there been a show for that?
Is it this again?
Is this a third or is this the fourth time?
I want to say third.
All right. What's up, Seth? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Wait, I have to build a house without chicken legs.
It's been
This
a
game
slim
looks
year for
good. I'm glad I'm
games.
finally seeing it.
But some games have had really amazing publicity they wouldn't have got any other year.
There's no enemies in the 3D world, it seems.
No.
It exists in 2 days.
Oh,
no,
wait.
never mind.
That just changed.
I'm a liar.
This is the first time they've ever shown that in one of these trailers.
This is why you have to watch multiple trailers, because one just can't contain everything, you know?
Did they just add that to the game between when the weekend started and now? Why wouldn't they show that all throughout?
The octopus was too scary for the other shows.
Yeah.
The octopus would have terrified wholesome games.
Hey, look, it's a Nomai gate.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look, they look like slimes from Slime Ranch. That one.
Fawn thinks you're thinking of Worlds Adrift.
Ah, that sounds familiar. Maybe I am.
Ooh. Cat
Oh, it's a roboboat. Oh, this is pretty. What is this?
This is Spirited Away.
Not everything is spirited away.
It's the lo-fi guy.
That letter
This
began my
this
intergalactic
is Spirited
hotel. It's Spirited Away.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Shoujo. What were you saying?
Not everything is spirited away.
You are right, but some things are spirited away.
Some things are.
Gotta make your twee little space house out of wood. Oh no!
If you save a river, then it's Spirited Away.
What's your most right about Shoujo is this makes me feel bad every other time I've referred to something else as Spirited Away because I've wasted those words before now.
Oh my god, it's like a trombone wombat.
Airships.
Adorable. Hotel Galactic.
Galactic is an interesting choice of word.
Uh-oh, it's the evil men.
What a twist.
What is it with games and cat people recently? Oh, you know, it's a fun cartoony twist. Obviously, it brings in some of the furry crowd if you've got the right art for it and so on. But I think even non-furries, just average gamers, cat characters, easy to get on board with because, like, cats and wolves and things like that can kind of be little shits. As opposed to, say, a dog character, humans just have trouble seeing themselves as dogs, I imagine, because they're pure good. Cats are a mixed bag. Cat characters do well.
This game is out on June 18th, I believe. It still wakes the deep.
But what is it?
So it's a
ruddy-faced man
horror
yells at you.
survival
Oh,
horror
no.
puzzle game. It's a survival horror puzzle game. But what they've said is they wanted to, like, the way it works is apparently like the first third of the game is just you doing jobs on the oil rig, so that you learn the map, and then when it goes to crap or something, at least that's what I got from it. We'll see how it actually is.
So it's like
It
a
is-
survival horror where you have to first learn where you work.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so. But I personally find Chinese room really hit and miss. So it's on Game Pass though.
So what if it's a hit?
Could well be. Could well be.
Dude, Hotel Galactic looks so cute, right?
Oh my God, it does. And honestly, I would just love to manage a bed and breakfast for alien travelers. I just worry that my quaint taste and timeless valence bedspreads just might not be suitable for interdimensional species tastes. I don't know. What do you think?
The
Mika?
oil rig horror
Sean,
tried to
look at
jump
me.
in there and stop this bit from happening, but they were
Can
determined.
create the cutest bed and breakfast.
No, that was all Galactic Hotel.
Oh, wait, whoa.
Yeah, all that trailer was Galactic. Galactic Hotel, that hotel gets really fucking scary.
So the first third, you learn the hotel, an attached oil rig, and then it takes the art completely changes when the horror strikes.
When the cat turns up and the cat's like, I have space worms.
Amen to that, Mika. And hey, speaking of chilling, get ready to side-scroll your way through a 2.5D post-apocalyptic zombie survival with Into the Dead.
Set in 1980s Texas, you are
Oh, chilling like scary,
managing
okay.
party members and crafting items, all whilst hordes of killer zombies try to chomp down on your brains.
And what's worst of all is that this is taking place during a scorching heat wave.
Oh my
What's
God,
up, Bryce? Happy Sunday. I did beat
California,
Millennia, yes.
I can confirm that's way worse than zombies.
Hell yeah,
Feel
you
ya.
did.
I mean, my family'sIrish.
Where did you end
Get
up fighting
sunburned by the moon.
Melania?
I fought Millennia in the Red Beast of Radigan's like lecture hall area.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Did it take you less than 145 attempts this time?
It did. I left and came back several times and was definitely over-leveled for, you know, that area by the time I beat her, but I did in less than 145 attempts.
That's insane! What a horrible place to fight her, though. I mean, there's
Yeah, it wasn't
worse,
great.
don't get me wrong. Like in some random cave or
Hi,
something.
PC Gaming Showcase. I'm Tanya from KitFox Games,
Fen!
and I'm here to show you 3 different games
Fen
today. So
shell?
let's start with Dwarf Fortress.
Kickfox make and publish good stuff.
That like papercraft Fen looked like, I don't know, Mario Kart Shell Fen or
I
something.
think it was a shell Fen.
Yeah.
Later this summer.
I've never let anyone see me without my shell.
The most intricate roguelike ever made.
It's the 2 craziest developers ever, and there's the other ones.
After 15
Caves
years,
of
the game
Card
is
and
getting
Dwarf
its
Fortress
1.0
are
release
absolutely
later
mental
this year.
games that,
But out
like, the more
today
you
is the
read, the
spring
more you're
melting
like,
patch
what
with
the
its all
hell?
new UI.
What the
Live and drink.
And our final piece of news today is a whole new game to announce, a
Oh,
world
show.
premiere for the PC Gaming Showcase, Streets of Fortuna.
Streets of
Full
Fortuna.
game shoujo.
I like that
Finally,
name.
Streets of Rage sequel. This looks fake.
How will you
I was about to say, it looks like a level 1 thing. Level 100 thing.
This looks yeah. This looks like something in an episode of Law and Order.
A smuggler?
You're definitely meant to see that first scene and be like, well, I just wouldn't do that when their guards are looking. I gotta download this now. This is
City
ridiculous.
is a richly generated sandbox. Each citizen living their simulated life. Use knowledge to
Each
your
citizen living their simulated life, like this guy
romantically.
who just sits at the
Or
spa all day, staring.
Live your other life.
This
In
actually, like,
Streets of
sounds
Fortuna.
like pretty cool. Like, looks aside, it's like you just have to live in the city. Interesting. Oh, this is a second showing, right?
I think so. I recognize these graphics. I've forgotten the name.
Grit
These
and
little
Valor came
dioramas,
up.
they're adorable.
So I remember saying it's a shame that the next don't look like they're customized in the workshop screen.
This art reminds me of Greed Corp.
Never heard of that game.
It was basically
Every
like a
second of that.
Sorry,
Go on.
what, Ben?
I was gonna say every second of that trailer, someone was firing a 50 cal.
Greed Corps was like a board game sort of game where you had these small hex-based maps where you had to gather resources, build some units, just, you know, 4 or 5 at a time, and attack each other, turn-based. But the thing was, every single hex, like the factories gathering resources, the hexes would lower 1 degree, and all the hexes around them every time it gathered resources. You shooting an enemy, the hex they were on would lower, and eventually they would begin cracking and falling away, and at the end of a match there might be 3-4 spaces left.
Oh, damn.
Does anyone know what this is the sequel to?
No idea what's going on.
I'm assuming Golden Idol.
Yeah, it looks great, and it's the Golden Idol gameplay. I just don't know what it's supposed to be.
What is Golden Idol gameplay?
Rise of the Golden Idol.
It's a detective game where you click verbs and objects and people and then put them into slots to solve the
Once
crime.
again, inviting you to unravel the truth being a tangled mystery.
It's very good.
Oh, okay.
Now, take a look at a game from our friends at Hooded Horse that combines turn-based strategy with real-time exploration. Here's the new trailer for Every Day We Fight.
Yeah, Cornuto recognized it immediately as well.
This is a fighting game then, right?
Bryce says Disco 2 looks like they lost funding.
While our countries were at war, the Rifters came. They put a dome.
XCOM 3.
We're never getting it. Jake left.
Just a few of us were left.
And not only did he leave, Tino, he said he's done with turn-based games.
He's abandoned us with
We're gonna die with no Terror from the Deep is never gonna happen ever.
Right.
Is Phoenix Point good now?
I don't know. I'm not brave enough to reinstall it.
I'll install it in a year and tell you that it's not, don't worry.
So this looks like it does the Valkyria thing where you actually take aim and fire.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we jumped back in time.
Oh, it's a
Time
time
loop
loop
game.
game.
What happened with Phoenix Point? It was bad. I installed it not that long ago. It's not good, says Dominic.
Oh no.
We were very excited for it, and it was just soul-crushingly disappointing.
I've been told that if you side with the first faction you meet, it's quite good.
Every Day We Fight 18. I'm not totally unaware of this series.
Whee!
Which game? That's adorable. It's Japan.
Next time someone tells me, did you know katanas weren't actually like the ultimate weapon? I tell them, do you know you can mine stone with them? Come on.
I thought you were gonna say, did you know you could mind your business?
Parity. I thought I said rarity, and I was like, who are rarity?
Who are
parity?
parity?
I don't know who parity are either, but I thought it was like a rare thing. Those...
Elden Ring!
Maybe.
Yeah, Elden Ring! Yeah!
Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring.
Earth harder. Kill those orbs. Oh, final boss.
So
These plants.
My next character is going to be called Erd Harder. Island of Erd.
Get a strong sense of that game. Hello.
Oh, is this the Wipeout?
Tino, you said you wanted another Wipeout.
This looks great.
Yes! Tino, you got 3 Wipeouts.
I've stuff to look forward to.
Did you know that Perfect Dark... Oh my lord. Perfect Dark has a jet bike as well, just saying.
Is it arenas or races?
It looks like
Whatever
arenas.
you want it to be.
Oh wait.
It might be a bit of
Hopefully
both,
it's
which is cool.
I love this. This aesthetic is beautiful.
Did you see the hair flapping as well?
It's very cool.
I
Meanwhile-
hope slots this late in the show. I mean, I don't know if they charge on PC Gaming Show like they do for SGF, but if they're charging, I hope they're cheaper the later in the show, because they got to keep in mind the whole weekend we've been through.
But surely, like, the last but not least would be the best one, right? Like primacy and primacy and latency effect.
Wait, is there a latency effect? Would it be recency?
Recency, yeah, but there's one at the beginning and one at the end.
Right. Well, you know, at a certain point, but like, how many people have just jumped off watching this weekend? Like, I've seen enough games. Who knows what the ultimate trailer they saw was?
They gave up at the RTSs. They were like, done.
Hi everyone, this is Dave.
Is that an axolotl?
That's exactly what Stormgate was thinking. If we talk long enough, people will drop out of the show, and they'll remember us because of the recency effect.
A peaceful village
Wasn't
now
this on the
threatened by a
Newtables?
massive vortex of doom.
This was. I remember
they
seeing
train
this
up
trailer before.
fearless warriors to fight back in an attempt to save their world.
From the
Using a
creators
cool
of
thruster,
Dark
you can
Souls,
dash
and
at
he's
lightning
called
speed, let them
David.
dart across the stage,
Well, Dave.
dodge out of enemy attacks.
I remember this.
find
This
new
looked like a
areas
fun
and secrets.
game.
Through each
What-
run, you'll be able to equip different gear and upgrades, creating
Did it get
powerful
delayed or
synergies
something?
between them.
Cornudo
For example,
says
switching
Shojo
weapons at
sounds
the
so
end of a combo
done with
will
video
introduce a
games.
super powerful move called an ultra attack, if you can time it right. Jump online with up to
She had to wait
players,
so long
and you
for
can
them to
mix your builds with
finally
your
bring
friends
up
for
Age of
the best
Mythology, and then they
combinations
kept
to carry
going
diverse
for
biomes.
hours.
Windblown will launch later this year into Steam Early Access. Player
And it's
feedback is
the
super
one
important to help
RTS
us
that
craft
didn't
a
get
game
a
that
full
you guys will
developer
love.
interview.
It's true.
So join us on Steam for the latest updates and information, and how you can join in on the fun.
I guess they
See you
missed their
soon,
date.
Windblown.
They re-released it again. Any game can just keep
Folks, we are in
re-releasing.
the
Look at
final stretch of
multiverses.
the 10th anniversary PC gaming show, but that doesn't mean we are winding down. We are, in fact, amping up.
That's right!
No.
We're wrapping things up today.
My
with
God!
They did say wrapping up. They said wrapping up, though. Hang on.
I hope you like Abyss X.
No, Sean. That coupon
Because we'll be
expired
showing
in
that trailer
1989, so we
twice.
won't be
Oh,
getting
well,
It's gonna be
that's
it's
too
gonna be
bad.
two 30-minute trailers.
This is our 10th PC gaming show, which means I get a free world premiere.
Look at this
You don't even
guy.
have 10
Thanks to
stamps
Sean's
there.
Grandmaster level card play. Let's check out two big world premiere trailers to cap off our show.
2 to go, Samantha. You've got the strength. You can do this.
Cult of the Okami.
Where do I get more blood from?
No, it's Cult of the Okami.
Pikmin, Tino!
More like shit, man.
We do live to die in this.
Blackjacker says, blood is free. You can just take it.
Yeah, people make more of it. They'll just give it away.
I'm full of it. I don't need it.
Aww.
You know, I went someplace the other day. Well, let me just cut to the end. If you give people cookies, you know they'll give you their blood? I just found this out.
Hell yeah.
What's that? You want me to send you some of my blood? Some of your blood? I'll send you some of your blood. Jason Red. Oh, thank God the filter's gone. I was worried my eyes were going to melt. Oh, is it Life of Pi?
Blackjack saw a documentary called Blade 2.
I want to see these two commentate the Hunger Games.
Tino, it's Luftrausers.
First gunbrella, now gunboat. We're just putting guns on everything now. Devolver kicking themselves they couldn't get this one.
Oh, hey, it's jail answer.
Yeah, that's what I said, Tino. I just said Luftrausers.
Gunboat.
Yeah, okay.
I really need to play Jet Lancer. Okay, Tom, our wish list.
Tom from MySpace?
Yeah, Tom from MySpace asked me to wish list the game. He was my first online friend.
We had such a great time showing you all the exciting PC games headed your way.
Okay, that was a rough show. I'm trying to remember. I wrote down a few things from it, but just sort of casually, idly. Did any of these even jump? Oh, Death Sprint 66 is the one I might remember in an hour.
And if this
That's
is
a big
your
deal
first
for
time watching,
me.
just watch
What
this
was
show
that?
like 10, 20 more times.
Unbeatable, the
Make
one
a
that was
promo
like
like you've
Scott
missed and for the future.
Pilgrim,
That's
girls
100%
guitar.
Right.
Coupon works.
Right, and the punch card.
But
I feel like I passed out for an hour and a half.
To say goodbye
Right?
to our
Yeah.
brave captain of the watch party, the
Jeez.
amazing Frankie
I'm not gonna lie, I
time.
muted my
Guys,
mic
it's been
and
a
started
great show,
watching
and I had
TikToks
an
about 45
absolute
minutes
blast.
ago.
Fair.
Before we go, we also want to give
I stayed for the whole
to
thing.
all the game developers, artists,
I
designers,
can't see
writers,
anymore.
voice
Is that
actors,
normal?
and everyone
Yeah.
else out there working so hard.
I had a
day
fun
after day
time,
to
but I
create
have been
games we all
drinking. I
play
don't know
and
if they're
love.
related.
We appreciate every single one of you.
The PC gaming show is normally pretty crap. This was half the course.
You guys at home
Is it usually that long? I don't remember feeling tired by the end of it.
gaming show Steam
Yeah,
page.
yeah.
Thank you
Okay, I guess.
so much again,
I guess I'm
everyone,
just
and we'll
aging.
see you again in November for the PC gaming
Hey,
show.
it was an
you
aging
wanted.
stream this whole time.
So, Steam next year, everyone.
Maybe they'll have games next year. Wait, Silksong? No.
No, it might still happen. Let's just hold on until the post-credits scene.
Goodbye now.
Bye.
If Volvi comes back, Silksong reveal trailer.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Silksong will happen.
Post-apocalyptic vibes.
Bloopers.
Get this camera away from me. We're going back to the start.
Wait, they did it worse?
I got it. This is the tape.
I've got to celebrate.
Yeah, they're the one shot in here where Frankie didn't realize she wasn't actually going to throw the brick, and they had to get a new camera.
What the am I doing? All right, one more time.
Tons of outtakes.
Games Fest, yo.
Spheric as balls.
Yeah,
Well,
that
something-
caps off the week.
No, no.
Ubisoft is talking tomorrow, but who cares?
Yeah.
Nintendo didn't want to do a direct. They'll just wait a week.
I care.
Nintendo only
No,
announces.
Silksong's
Microsoft.
Silksong's gonna happen. What are you talking about?
Sorry, yeah, Silksong trailer is tomorrow night at midnight exactly.
No, it'll be after the post. It'll be the post-credits scene.
I was drooling.
Nintendo only announces their directs like 4 days before or something, right? They're one of the companies that does that. So I did see people saying, oh, you know, Nintendo might do something middle of June. There's a chance at that. Just far enough away they could be like, oh, you know, we just happened to, not because everyone else did.
That was dumb enough for me.
If I was them, I'd announce a Nintendo Direct tomorrow at 8 p.m. BST.
They're kind of in their like porting stage before the Switch 2 technically is coming out. The Pro or whatever they're calling it. So I'd be surprised they might do something at the end of the quarter. That would make sense, but it would be weird for them to hop in considering all they've really got now is like Luigi's Mansion, Monster Hunter Stories, and the Peach game.
It would be, yeah.
Unless they should do a direct to announce like a new Mario brother. Like he wears orange and his name is Gronch, and just be like, he's canon now. Get used to it.
Where has he been all this time? They just discovered him?
Yeah, he was hiding behind the castle. He's like, I'm Gronch.
Oh, you know we never look there.
We're gonna start porting him into older Mario games. He's terrible. He can't jump. But Gronch will be in all these games. He's coming.
Jump button just makes him trip.
Jump button resets the game.
I'm sorry, Gronch is just hitting me. When in a few years they'll need an evil version of him. Who will that be?
No, yeah. But then they find out that the one that's like the alternate's really nice, and they're like, was Gronch twisted? And he's just like thumbs up. Also, the canon death of one Nintendo character. Just announce it. Be like, Star Fox didn't make it through the night.
Oh my god.
It's our canon. We can do whatever we want.
And the award for giving me an asthma attack goes to Fen. Gronch.
Why Gronch, of course. Mario and Luigi's third brother, Benito. I love Benito. That's a great name.
Don't even announce him. Just have him be like, you know, you can play as all the Mario brothers, Mario, Luigi, Gronch, and then just...
And he's just giving like he's giving two middle fingers behind Mario and Luigi. And people are like, "Who's this orange dude with sideburns and no moustache?"
Fen, please do a drawing of Gronch. Please do a little sketch of Gronch.
Good night, Cornuto. Sleep well, my friend.
Thanks for hanging out, Cornuto. Have a good night.
Oh my god, yeah, good night.
Mr. Game & Watch is now Mr. Layman Dead.
When you said Star Fox didn't make it through the night, part of my brain actually went, oh, I didn't even know he was sick. What happened?
Yeah. Like, can you imagine Nintendo would get off the hook for so many of their like franchises they don't touch anymore? So like, bad news, everyone, Samus died. Like, then they wouldn't have to make any more.
They're just tired of people being like, they didn't show Metroid again. Oh, God, Samus passed away, everybody. I'm sorry.
Rest in peace. All the fans immediately like, rest in peace, Samus.
Yeah.
Never ask for another game.
All that space travel really takes a toll on you. Wearing that suit, it wasn't made for a human originally. It's tough.
The Chozo had ruined bones.
But we'll always have the memories of Samus.
Which is why we're porting Metroid Prime 3 back again.
We like to think of another $60 from you as being in memoriam, really.
God. Oh, God. I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on Grunch. I'm still stuck. I still can't move past Grunch Mario.
New Discord name.
Grunch.
Grunch.
I'm just saying, you don't have to announce games. You just announce anything.
Just make stuff up. No one will know.
Nintendo could just announce a recipe. That wouldn't upset people, sure.
Yeah!
We have a new Direct. Here's a recipe.
The new Direct is like one of the CEOs sharing a really good brownie recipe they found.
Not even one that he invented.
Yeah.
Hey, I found this while Googling.
It's like a Discord screen share of him scrolling down through the story. Like, hang on, third, fourth, fifth, here you go.
And now we'd like to go across the world to Doug Bowser, who's going to show us the best photos from his photo reel.
From his vacation. I had fun, everyone.
Yeah, we talked a lot about how tiring so many trailers can be, but that was fun. Thank you so much, everyone, for doing this.
Yeah, thanks.
I think we learned the true summer games are the games we had in us all along.
It was Grunch.
It was Grunch.
Yeah.
Same time next year.
See you then.
Bye.
Right, I'm hopping on voice chat. Have a wonderful Sunday, everyone.
Thank you, everyone. Take care.
Bye. Oh, Samantha, thank you so much for joining in. That was a good time. They weren't all great shows, but one more time, the Xbox show was a lot more than I expected and made me pretty happy. And just streaming it was a bunch of fun. It took so much more energy than I thought it would. But I guess, as I keep saying, I'd forgotten the shows run back to back to back. I thought they weren't that coordinated. They were all just like, we're agreed on this weekend, right? And then they just sort of got out of each other's way. I didn't realize that yesterday, Friday was the same way, right? That we would have so few breaks. This was the only day with a break in between the Xbox showcase and PC gaming. So that probably made it more tiring than I was preparing for. Jeez. It's Giuseppe. He's back in Brooklyn working as a plumber. I could do a new Mario brother by releasing a new Yoshi's Island with a new baby. There's the commentary, Hydro. 10 out of 10 as always. I'm glad you enjoyed. I know these were a different thing and a more chill stream, but I love doing event streams like this. Here at 5 hours and 20, I'm not going to go take attempts at the final boss of Stellar Blade. So let me tell you what the plan is this week. There is one more show tomorrow. I am not streaming, but if you want to watch, look it up. Ubisoft is doing a Ubisoft Forward. I'm kind of, fuck Ubisoft, but I'm sure they'll show more of Assassin's Creed Shadows, which does look good, and other Ubisoft games. So no stream from me tomorrow. There's that going on if you want to look it up. I think I'll be on usual times. That means Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, and Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. We didn't get to Animal Well like I wanted. So seeing as we're on the final boss of Stellar Blade, I think we will finish Stellar Blade. Whether that takes me one night or 2 nights, or 3 nights, or if it takes me the whole week, I think we'll play Stellar Blade until I beat that boss. So expect that on Tuesday. And then we'll do Animal Well. Animal Well, I do not know how long that's going to take. I'm in the final area, but I'm missing some very basic items, I think. I should have had long ago. And I think there might be something to the game I haven't figured out yet. Some mechanic or aspect or something. So the game could surprise me. It might have a lot left. But that will be what follows, and I would expect a day or 2 or 3 or more, or we'll see what happens of that. Following Stellar Blade and Animal Well, I don't know. I don't know, because we have the Elden Ring DLC coming out, I think on the 22nd or something. I'm playing it the 29th. You guys have a week to get ahead of me, and then Saturday the 29th, we are gonna have a fundraiser for the Trevor Project to celebrate Pride. Happy Pride, everyone. It's Pride Month here in the US. And we're going to spend that fundraiser stream starting out the Elden Ring DLC, and then obviously that will take over the stream for a while following. So I'm looking for something that fits in the time I have between finishing the 2 games, Stellar Blade and Animal Well, and that. But I don't know what that is, in part because I don't know how long those 2 games will take me. We can talk about it. We'll talk about it and figure it out together. The 21st, not the 22nd. My mistake. So you've got a week and a day. Easy. You'll all get ahead of me. It's perfect. It's fine. You on Twitch too? I am. You can find me at twitch.tv/rx_hydro. But please watch wherever you prefer. I simulcast all of my streams on Twitch and YouTube. I have no preference. Please, just watch on the platform that's easiest for you. Took the 21st and the 24th off, so you're 100% positive. Sounds good. Imagine they announced Silksong at the Ubisoft thing for shits and giggles. Everyone keeps talking like the next Direct is going to have it. I'm trying to remember why everyone didn't, like, Nintendo doesn't pay for any of the production of that game. Why? When would we expect that? Anyway, it's not showing up at Ubisoft. There's no way. Right? I'm not watching it. I don't need to watch it. Right? Right. No, there's no way. Can you imagine? Enjoyed the shows and your commentary. Thanks for hanging out, Rosie. I'm glad you enjoyed. Got it in one. The 21st, right. I have been corrected. The 21st. Jump back into Elden Ring Randomizer. I do want to do, oh God. You know what I just realized? I was about to say, I'm interested in whether or not I can bring Molding Sky into the DLC once the randomizer mod has been updated for Shadow of the Erdtree. But presumably it can mix DLC things into the base game and vice versa. And so I bet my seed, like my seed for the randomizer, no one thought that. Why? I don't know why that came to my mind. The randomizer seed that I used, I've saved that, but reusing it probably won't work. They'll have to have a whole new, I'm not sure Molding Sky will be able to return and do the DLC. Well, I'll take a look into it when they update, but it's going to take them a while to update, I imagine. And if Molding Sky can't, maybe we'll get an all-new randomizer run, because I loved playing it as a randomizer, and I have been excited by the idea of doing the DLC at some point after I do it normally as a randomizer. I'll tell you now, one of the goals, when I say for the fundraiser coming up, we're going to have incentives, as in things that you can make happen or earn for yourself with your individual donations, as well as goals, cumulative goals you're all working towards with the donations. And at least one of them is a replay of a FromSoft game. And another one, I'm finalizing the list, but I think another one's going to be making it, actually not even making it random, doing 2 replays. One of them is randomizer. This is a game I have not replayed, nor played randomized ever. Maybe that would be good too. Elden Ring DLC. Replay that game if you guys unlock it. Randomize it if you guys unlock it, and then we'll see where the Elden Ring randomizer is at. And things like Red Dead Redemption 2 will just get pushed further back, weighing, like hanging over my head like the sword of Damocles. For even longer. Okay, so one more time. That is Stellar Blade and Animal Well, probably all this week. Maybe I'll beat them both and we'll have to decide on a new game by the end of the week. We'll see. But probably those. Most are all this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern for all those streams. That is what I think will happen. I'll be putting the schedule on Discord very soon. Well, it's like tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow. So please, if you haven't yet, consider joining the Discord. It's always a fun time hanging out in there, I think. I know everyone's got busy with Discords, so no pressure, but you're welcome to come chat, you're welcome to come lurk, you're welcome to just use it to check out updates on the schedule. Thanks one more time for hanging out. Whether you made it to part of the weekend, the whole weekend, and special thanks to Tino, to Lister, to Shoujo, to Fen, to everyone who came by to type commentary, all of you, Samantha. That was a ton of fun. And I have a handful of things written down here to check out. Some of them, maybe, with Next Fest. Let me think more about it before I talk. I just had an idea, you know, maybe some Next Fest demos to fill out the week if I finish those games quick. But no promises, we'll see. Fishing game at the fundraiser? It's possible. Dredge just announced another DLC though, so maybe we could do a 2 DLC stream to wrap up Dredge, as I already have the first at some point in the future, and that would give you substantial time to fish, but we'll talk about that. We'll figure that out. All right, I'm up and away. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope I see you Tuesday or some point in the near future. Whether I do or don't, though, it was wonderful having you today. Bye, everyone.